fought the fight, breaking down the walls in the dead of night. I don't come for peace, I come for the storm. Fanboys melt quick when the truth gets warm. Saw content's high, I'm collecting those tears. Just got started, but I'm cutting through fears. I'm not here for brand deals, I'm not for sale. I expose your lies, rip off the veil. You can cry in the comments, but you won't survive. Like and subscribe if you feel that vibe. We're hot and salty tears, tearing down the walls. Fanboys falling fast, hear the vigilantes calls. No fake reviews, no corporate lies, just truth and fire burning in our eyes. Homelessness lost in Nintendo's dream, delusional faith blinded by the gleam. Defends every flaw like it's a sacred cause, but his blind devotion's just breaking laws. Player SS brings no honor or pride, throws family shade when he's running to hide. No integrity, just bitterness and spite, but the vigilante's here to set it right. We're hot and salty tears, tearing down the walls. Fanboys falling fast, hear the vigilante's calls. No fake reviews, no corporate lies, just truth and fire burning in our eyes. Cast guys, fake words can't hold the line. Sony fanboys smoke, but his reviews don't shine. Switch for shields, a corporate game, selling hype and spin while we call out the shame. Dark trays and Nintendo fanboys stuck on repeat, says the same old lines like a broken beat. Recycling words, no fresh insight, but we break through the noise and bring the fight. We're hot and salty tears, tearing down the walls. Fanboys falling fast, hear the vigilante's calls. No fake reviews, no corporate lies, just truth and fire burning in our eyes. If you're tired of fake, if you're done with the spin, join the fight, let the real talk begin. We're here for the truth, no need to hide, so make sure to like and subscribe. I'm the angry vigilante here to fight the fight, breaking down the walls in the dead of night. I don't come for peace, I come for the storm. Fanboys melt quick when the truth gets warm. Saw content's high, I'm collecting those tears. Just got started, but I'm cutting through fears. I'm not here for brand deals, I'm not for sale. I expose your lies, rip off the veil. You can cry in the comments, but you won't survive. Like and subscribe if you feel that vibe. We're hot and salty tears, tearing down the walls. Fanboys falling fast, hear the vigilante's calls. No fake reviews, no corporate lies, just truth and fire burning in our eyes. Homelessness lost in Nintendo's dream, delusional faith blinded by the gleam. Defends every flaw like it's a sacred cause, but his blind devotion's just breaking laws. Player SS brings no honor or pride, throws family shade when he's running to hide. No integrity, just bitterness and spite, but the vigilante's here to set it right. We're hot and salty tears, tearing down the walls. Fanboys falling fast, hear the vigilante's calls. No fake reviews, no corporate lies, just truth and fire burning in our eyes. Cast guys, fake words can't hold the line. Sony fanboys smoke, but his reviews don't shine. Switch for shields, a corporate game, selling hype and spin while we call out the shame. Dark trays and Nintendo fanboys stuck on repeat, says the same old lines like a broken beat. Recycling words, no fresh insight, but we break through the noise and bring the fight. We're hot and salty tears, tearing down the walls. Fanboys falling fast, hear the vigilante's calls. No fake reviews, no corporate lies, just truth and fire burning in our eyes. If you're tired of fake, if you're done with the spin, join the fight, let the real talk begin. We're here for the truth, no need to hide, so make sure to like
Hello, everybody, and I just realized this whole time I did not have it on the starting screen. I am so sorry about that, guys. That is my bad. So, who do we got here today? We got Bunny Keys crashing through servers. I made it finally. Welcome, Bunny Keys. Let's hope no servers crash today. No. We don't need what happened last week. Good morning, ABS. How's it going? Good morning there, too, Dosh fan. It is going great. Hello there, awesome boss. Yeah, let's get that music. Exactly. Sorry, I was a little late to it. First ABS, Harmon Smith, or Player Essence. Well, it's actually going to be Mike Odyssey, because I found out some very interesting information about all our favorite Nintendo influencers. Was actually just listening to the Vigilante playlist right before the stream started. Thank you so much, awesome boss. I appreciate that. Let's go for Player Essence first. He will be second. We are going to, there's a lot of Player Essence, trust me. And Player Essence, he doesn't know how to keep his mouth quiet. So there's always going to be plenty of Player Essence. I promise you that one. True Dosh fan, Player Essence needs to grow up. That is an understatement. I don't know who is worse, Player Essence or Harmon Smith. I'll probably give that one to Harmon Smith. If we're talking about like toxic wise, it's Harmon Smith. But if we're really going to get into it, it's probably Newcomb Nintendo. Awesome boss. What's that guitar song you've been using in your recent videos? Is a great song. It's I use Filmora to make edit my videos, and they got like a bunch of different audio tracks you can pick. It was just one of those. A1K300. What's up, BG? What's up, man? Bunny Keys, darn it, what? Gotta go to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Have a good day, y'all. Was looking forward to actually being with the live today. I'm sorry there, Bunny Keys. You have fun at work, though. But the live stream does stay up, and so you can watch it when you are done working. Well, so that one. What is going on there? Mando Precision, Yo AV. Hey, yo, Vigilante. Hello there, Shiverstar. At work, but listen in. Thank you so much there, A1K300. So, yes, today, let me hit the record button so I can use this later. Alrighty, we are going, where is it at? There we go. We are going to do first, good old Mike Odyssey, because I found out some very, very interesting information. I'm also looking at my phone to make sure I keep up with the chat while we're doing this. I mean, is it not going to show? Can everybody hear? If you can't hear, let
friends,
me know.
Welcome to the Odyssey. I am Mike Odyssey, and well, my friends, it's not bad news. It's just more like a clarification of some bad information that is making the rounds. It's literally everyone is reporting it without doing some proper research, and there's something that it's the reason why I want to go away from the news, because a lot.
Oh no, come on there, Mike Odyssey. We love it when you do the news, but I understand when you sit here, try really hard to be open and honest, and then the rest of your brethren are not doing it. I completely understand.
A lot of the news nowadays when it comes to Nintendo is based around leaks and rumors that we really can't verify, right? And then at the end, we let people down. And so this is just an example of that. Now,
Exactly. Now, when it comes to this one, a lot of them, or a lot of the influencers, they're trying to actually portray that the Switch 2 Lite is going to be a real thing. They're making it seem like it's going to come out this year. I promise you, there's no way that it's going to come out this year. Come on here. We literally just have the Switch 2. It hasn't even been a year yet, and people actually think that we're going to get a Switch 2 Lite. Come on. Okay? Because if you look at the Switch 2 OLED or the Switch OLED, it's only like $50 cheaper than the Switch 2. So why would they make a Switch 2 Lite then? What are they going to do? Price at the same price as the OLED? They're not going to be able to make it cheaper than the OLED, so it just doesn't make any sense why they're actually doing this. Well, it does make sense. They're clickbaiting. They're desperate for views, so that's what they're doing.
I'm going to go ahead and talk to you about this rumor or apparent leak. Apparently this.
Yeah, get it. Let's get that one correct there, Mike Odyssey. It is a rumor. It's not a real leak. We all know it's not. But a lot of the Nintendo influencers, they are portraying this as a leak. I got a special video coming out tomorrow about all this.
A person discovered an image of what looks like a Switch 2 Lite, and they saw this code, not a code, more like an abbreviation of OSM. Okay, OSM. And while this person shared it on their, I think is the birdie one. What's that social media with the bird? Not Twitter, the Blue Sky. So they shared on Blue Sky, and they said, hey, maybe just like the word B was used for the Nintendo Switch 2, maybe OSM is used for ounce small model, because ounce was the code word for Nintendo Switch 2, or ounce.
You know, it is a complete possibility, but it just doesn't make sense. I mean, I could see a Switch 2 Lite coming in maybe 2 or 3 years, but less than a year? Come on. We got to be honest with ourselves, especially because they're still selling the Switch 1. It just doesn't make any sense.
Small model. There's so many interpretations for this OSM without proper research. And like I told you, I went to school for digital media, but I also got a minor in journalism. And one of the things that I like the most is in.
Well, good job there, Mike Odyssey. Guess what? I didn't go to school. I didn't want to. Maybe I should have.
Investigation, right? You have to look deep before reporting, before trying to get the clicks. You have to look deep into what this really means.
I completely agree there, Mike Odyssey. But, you know, and I'm not blaming you for this one, but they are amongst some of your brethren. You know, the thing is, like, why would they? They ran when it came to beat 'em up situation, when he lied about that Nintendo Direct leak. Many of them, you know, some did call him out. I'll give Switch Force one thing. If you ever saw his video on it, he did call out beat 'em ups for it. I don't think he really took any accountability for what he did, but he still called out beat 'em ups for what he did was wrong. You had other people that were coming across more as damage controlling for what beat 'em ups did, and they were trying to say that we were overreacting and that the community was getting angry over nothing. It was just a social experiment. And then you had other influencers that were literally just trying to brush it under the rug and pretend like it never even happened.
Friends, this was next to the image for the icon on the Nintendo Switch 2. Now, if you go to the Nintendo Switch 2, you go towards this grip on the home menu, and you visit that area where it says you can change your controllers, you'll see the same exact image that these they're claiming to be for the Nintendo Switch 2 Lite. And then
very interesting. I honestly would have never known about this unless Mike Odyssey would have made this video. You know, I remember them coming out the video saying that the Switch 2 Lite was leaked and everything. I remember them saying, oh, it could come out this year. And I'm like, yeah, right. It just, like I said, it doesn't make any sense. But this literally exposes them all. Good job, Mike Odyssey. You know, after this video, I really hope you guys go check out his video. You know, just go to Mike Odyssey. It's his newest one. Check it out. You know, send him some love. Do not send no hate whatsoever.
And the code, the OSM, where people are claiming that this means ounce small model, doesn't really make any sense.
Nope.
But let me tell you exactly what it means in the software world, because I have friends who are software engineers. And so I reached out to a couple of them, right? And so I can't tell you where they work because we get fired. But I reached out to all of them and said, hey, what do you guys think this means? Oh, yeah, this means this. They instantly told me what it means without even telling me anything else. And so here
Oh, we got Horror Hellfire in the chat. Morning, fuckheads. Good morning there. Oh, by the way, I found a new cat of milk. You come across Legendary Badass before? I have not, but I will look him up, Horror Hellfire. I saw I was listening to your live stream earlier last night, and I remember you were mentioning him. I'm definitely going to look into it.
share a post, which, by the way, is not
Awesome, boss. Let's get some music. I'll super if I have to. All right, I will play one song for you guys. You guys will get Nukem.
going to get any traction because it's not the good news everybody wants to hear. Okay? And that's what's the problem with the Nintendo fan base nowadays, that if it's not something you want to hear, right? If it's bad news, I'm sorry, but bad news exists, right? And it's not bad news. It's just something that didn't turn out to be real. It doesn't mean that the Switch 2 Lite is not coming. I believe wholeheartedly it's on the way. Nintendo Switch 2 is getting a Lite version, is getting an OLED version.
I completely agree. But it only makes sense to do it once they stop the Switch 1. It makes absolutely no sense to literally have a $50 difference between the Switch OLED and the Switch 2, and then to bring out a Switch 2 OLED or a Switch Lite or a Switch 2 Lite. It makes no sense. Because why would they come out with a Switch 2 Lite while they're still making the Switch OLED? What are they going to do? Put it at the same price? Okay, clearly people are going to be grabbing the Switch 2 Lite. It just makes sense to grab it over the Switch OLED. And they can't make it cheaper.
Sometime, next year or the next. But let me tell you exactly what this means, okay? The OSM, okay, in software design is an abbreviation for on-screen menu or on.
That makes way more sense than what was it, ounce small model. So yeah, on-screen menu makes way more sense. Unfortunately, when it comes to a lot of those Nintendo influencers, Mike Odyssey, they're going to go reaching for whatever they can. Instead of reporting on stuff that's considered like bad news or stuff that just doesn't make Nintendo look good, they care more about reporting on good news and reporting on stuff that they can hype people up for than they actually do. Unfortunately, too many of the Nintendo influencers love to claim that they are news channels, but they do more than just all they pretty much are is propaganda channels. That's it.
On-screen manager that refers to the graphical user interface, okay, that overlays the main experience. All right, now if you look at here you see the exact image, the user interface, the overlay, right? And what we see here is the same exact image that's being shared around by people that have not done any prior investigation that it's a Switch Lite. This is the OSM right here. This image, the OSM, okay? The on-screen menu, this is a menu right there, right? And so...
Yep. See, it's a good thing we got Mike Odyssey who actually does proper research. But the thing is, he released this video 3 days and we haven't heard nothing. I mean, absolutely nothing from those Nintendo influencers that were running like it was an actual leak, running that it was actually real. But now you sit here and have Mike actually doing real research. I'm wondering if they even know about Mike Odyssey's video.
When you go into the Nintendo Switch 2 menu, that image is right there, is what's describing this. And I wanted to make it clear, my friends, and I'm not trying to deceive you. I'm not trying to, rain on the party or anything like that, but I just want to make sure that the right information is out there.
No, you're not raining on anybody's party. You're being open and honest. That's what a that's what a real news channel is supposed to do. You're supposed to have honest integrity. And unfortunately, too many people that are Nintendo influencers, they care more about the clicks than they do actually have an integrity.
Because they're saying, oh, we might see a Nintendo Switch 2 like this year. I think it's too early for that. Nintendo Switch 2 just came out 6 months ago, right? We saw Nintendo Switch 2 Lite 2 years into the life of the Nintendo Switch, right? 2 years, 3 years, something around there. But again,
But I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain that they stopped making the 3DS when they came out with that Switch Lite.
Is not it. This is not it. OSM is not the word for it. Small model, or ouch, small model, or ouch, small model. It is not it. Okay. The BEE was a code for the Nintendo Switch back in the day, but this OSM does not mean it's an abbreviation for a model for a Nintendo Switch Lite. I just want to
Completely makes sense. We appreciate your courage there, Mike Odyssey. You continue to do this stuff. You need to expose them. I am glad that you are waking up.
let you guys know that, because I think it's always good to be upfront with things. I know this video will not get any clicks, will not get any love because...
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to shout you out, and I will re-release this video, and I will sit there. Actually, I'm going to re-release this video on my main channel instead of doing it on my side channel, just so it gets some views, and hopefully people will go check out your video.
Of how real it is, right? I know we all want to be hyped, we all want to be happy about things, but it's better to be cautious, right? And to have the right expectation so that we are not later on disappointed. And that's what's more important for me. So make sure you guys are not disappointed later on. and you're not led on another Switch Pro fiasco. I think.
Oh yeah. Well, we still appreciate that you don't want people to get, all hyped up, but unfortunately, it's already happened. People are already excited over this. The damage has been done because, like I said, too many influencers do not care about actually having integrity. They will run with whatever they have to because many other channels have been dying ever since what beat 'em ups did. And so, unfortunately, they're running with anything they can. They still have not learned. Like I said, I got a video coming out tomorrow exposing all of this.
We all learned from that one, right? And so, yeah, that's basically that's the entire video. This is the cautionary video that I wanted to make sure that everyone was on board with. So if you still like me, hit the like button, leave your comment down below, guys. I appreciate you letting you know. Thank you so much for your time. I'll see you next one. Never give up and journey on.
I swear, I think you watch way too much Galaxy Quest, Mike Odyssey. Did you get that last part from Galaxy Quest? Because that's what it feels like. Alrighty, so let's get into some of the chat. Let's get caught up. Alrighty. All right, Awesome Boss says, yes, we can hear. That's good. We can hear. Yes, we can hear. I would honestly buy a Switch 2 Lite used. I understand, Sugarstar. Switch 2 Lite already? These Nintendo fanboys are fanploying. Oh, they are. This is no way. Some of them are trying to say it's going to be this year or next year. No way. I mean, it's possible it could be next year, but they would have to sell more Switch 2s and they would have to literally stop making the Switch. Okay, it just is what it is. Wow, they always give their credentials while giving up their credentials. Exactly. Let's get, all right, played some music. Rumors are nothing to get excited about. Actual info and actual announcements are better. Exactly, Awesome Boss. Switch 2 Lite in 2026 is absolutely preposterous. It's not happening until they kill their... Exactly. Good morning there, Matthew Buckley. Hello, and Jesus loves you. Matthew Buckley's like, I know. Good. Very true, Tobias. Jesus does love you. All righty, let's get into the next one. We got a player essence one.
Peace.
Okay. Come on. Why doesn't it have the skip button?
Let's see here. So yeah, I'm gonna do it, guys. I just want to see what type of content creator I want to be. Do I want to be a reaction streamer? Do I want to be like Nightcap, or Speakeasy, like those guys, Acho and those? Do I want to be more analytical? Like, I'm just trying to figure out what type of content creator I want to be. And so when it comes to NFL, so I'm thinking I want to be reactionary and analysis. So
Oh, so you want to do what we're doing? Oh, we just got a $10 super chat from Awesome Boss. Thanks for the music. You're welcome, man. Here, I will even play another one. Which one do you want there? Do you want Harmon, Newcomb, Hellfire, Player Essence, Desire, Switch Addiction, Game Boy Classic? What do you want? Flipping the Switch? Which one do you want there, Awesome Boss? But yeah, he's talking about doing a reactionary channel. So he's pretty much talking about what we're doing, but he's been blasting us this whole damn time.
React to what guys like Broussard and First Things First and ESPN, because that's just easy clickbait, right? That's just easy. Steve, I disagree.
So you pretty much want to do what we're doing that you're claiming that we're doing. You're always claiming that we're clickbaiting, we're stealing. And you're sitting here going to say that you're going to do the exact same thing? Oh, you are such a hypocrite, man.
With Stephen A. Smith, I agree. Like, it's just so...
Oh, yeah, we got some of Newcomb there. We got some of Newcomb Nintendo.
So easy, you know what I'm saying? So if I'm going to do it, I want to add that in, plus have my own takes, So like I said, if I'm going to react to people, I ain't reacting to little streamers that I disagree with or that I don't like with little...
Okay. Do you think that you're the only one that reacts to ESPN or any of those bigger people? And you're going to be in for a rude awakening. There's a reason why you don't see a lot of us reacting to the big ones, like Rockstar, for instance. They'll sit there and copyright claim us. Even though it's fair use, you can add your commentary to it. It's still fair use.
Seahawks streamers or content creator.
All right, you would get the play. I don't have the other one, man. I'm sorry. There it is.
I'm gonna react to the big dogs. You know what I'm saying?
And then that's what I was doing on my last channel. I found out the hard way. That's not always the best thing to do.
I'm not dumb like these other weirdos on YouTube that think that they've got some type of what's it called? Jump on somebody else reacting over like a Nintendo content. I'm not.
Okay. Guess what? It works just fine. We're all doing just fine. Do you understand that it's not like you're going to try to come at us because we can fight it? Oh, Matthew Buckley just sent a gifted membership. Let everybody tell Matthew Buckley thank you, man.
Not dumb. So if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it big, and I'm gonna do it right, and I'm gonna do it where it's maximum exposure. Not.
He's gonna fail so miserably. Do you understand when it comes to doing reactionary content, the level of hate you get? He can't even handle regular criticism. What makes you think he's gonna handle that level of criticism?
Something stupid, wasting my time for 500 views or a couple thousand views on a video.
I mean, when you start off, you think you're going to be getting thousands of views? You think most of the people watching your stuff is going to immediately go over there? I promise you, you're going to start off getting very little views, just like everybody does when they start a new channel. You should know this.
Video of me complaining about somebody else, you know. So yeah.
No, instead you're just going to be complaining about ESPN.
So yeah. Let's see here. It's hard to talk about anything without. No, that's not true. On Liverpool 7. A lot of people don't even really get timed out here, to be honest.
That's bullshit. Okay, a lot of the people that come in and disagree with you get timed out, so you're so full of shit. You forget, I know you better than you know yourself.
A lot of people actually don't even really get timed out too much. The reason why he got timed out was because I said, hey, tell me who it was that did that. He named people, and all those people, he lied. He just randomly named people. Dreamcast guy never made any video.
I mean, earlier you said that he did back in like 2019, so technically he didn't lie.
It was about Nintendo stock being at an all-time high or anything like that. He never made a single video. I just checked. So he's lying. He's lying in order to make conversation or argue. And that's the problem that I have is like, there's nothing wrong with actually talking, but if you're going to talk just to be negative, don't lie. Like, don't lie to me.
My guy, you ban people whether they lie or not. So don't pretend like you don't.
Follow Dreamcast guy. He's my friend. I can easily check. I checked. Dreamcast guy did not make anything about stocks being at an all-time high and all-time low. Like he didn't check. Or he didn't.
For the peeps
didn't
in
say
chat
that, you know?
who think that you get timed out for just talking.
My guy, how many times do you say about Dreamcast guy you don't know what he said because you didn't watch his content? So you expect us to now all of a sudden know that you know everything he said?
Yeah.
That is false. People only get timed out for being rude and breaking rules in the stream.
Yeah.
Included in that is instigating fights in chat.
Okay, so pretty much if you go in and criticize him, that means you're instigating fights. Got it.
Just come to streams and enjoy.
I don't think that was to help you out there. Letting you know, Player Essence, that person who literally super chat just made things worse for you.
No nonsense.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the reason why, is because he lied. That is a clear lie about what he said. That's a lie.
I mean, in a little bit, you sit here and say that Dreamcast guy did do it, but just not recently. So technically, he didn't lie.
On top of that, he didn't even interpret what I said right in the first place. So yeah. So yeah. No, and once again, we're talking about stock being at an all-time high in terms of recent and making a video about it being at an all-time low. That's what I'm saying. You don't pay attention.
I mean, did you actually sit there and say like recently or not? I mean, I don't remember. I don't have that part of the video, or it would have been way too damn long.
You're just here to instigate and to argue. Dreamcast guy made.
I mean, he might be here to argue. That's very true. But who cares? Go with it. Turn them into content. Make some money.
No videos recently about Nintendo stock being at an all-time low and then now being at an all-time high and then all-time low. You don't pay attention. You're just here to instigate and to argue. That's all you're here for. And to be negative. That's it. You're not here to actually tell the truth.
I mean, technically, Harmon Smith also did. So, I mean, technically there was someone.
You're just here to be instigate. That's it. Dreamcast, I checked this channel. He did not. We weren't talking about have they ever made a.
How do you know? Did you watch every single one of those videos? He might actually have had. I don't remember.
a video about stock prices. He didn't make a video about it being at a low or a high when it comes down to recently. That's what I was talking about. Like, that's the problem. He didn't make he didn't make either one with that. We're not talking about 2019. That's irrelevant.
See, right there. He even admitted, he said in 2019. So technically he didn't lie.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, you're too quick to just jump to argue. You like to,
And you're not. People will say something and you don't sit there and listen. Okay, you'll sit there and just go straight to arguing instead of listening to be educated.
run your mouth before you even know what someone's talking about. And I'm getting like tired of your ass. Like,
I mean, I don't recall anybody caring what you're getting tired of, to be honest, but boo-hoo.
I'll be honest, like, I'm getting tired of it. I don't feel like arguing with you every single time when you're so quick to just disagree with me before you
Okay, then stop talking and listen for once.
even understand
It takes two people to have a disagreement, not just one.
what I'm saying. So what I'm telling you, bro, is like, stop. Like, I'm telling you to stop. No, I explained in detail. You don't.
Okay, if you don't care, or I mean, if you want them to stop, guess what? Stop live streaming. If you don't want people to come in and disagree with you, then stop. Just stop talking. Quit doing YouTube, because it's gonna happen. That's something you need to accept.
Listen. You type before I explained in detail. You don't listen. You're not good at listening. You like to
I mean, neither are you. That's why I'm surprised you made it through college.
talk. So I'm asking you nicely to stop. If you need clarification, ask for clarification and then talk. But don't just blurt out something and try to just
I mean, you could ask for clarification too. It goes both ways.
instantly say that I'm wrong or instantly try to make me look like I'm lying or I'm just trying to defend or nothing. That the problem with that is that it breeds a hostile environment, bro.
My guy, you're the one that breeds the hostile environment. Always coming at people and attacking people just because they criticize you. We have seen it and I have exposed you for it. You're the one that creates the hostile environment. And you need to understand, people do not come to watch your videos. No one comes and watches your videos just to see you talk about the news. It is to see you act like this. It's to see you go back and forth with trolls. That is why people come to your live streams.
Every time I say something, you disagree. Every time I say something like they haven't done that, you disagree. Every time
Well, it's because you're wrong most of the time. You're always console warring. You're always damage controlling. What do you expect? Be open and honest and you won't get as many disagreements.
it's like, no, there's this. And it's fudging annoying as a streamer. If you stream and every single time the same dude comes and instantly just cuts you off every time before
I mean, no one cuts you off. You choose to read it. You don't have to read it out loud. You can ignore it. We've seen you do it before.
you've even processed what I've said, that would be annoying. So I'm asking you nicely to stop doing that. And if you don't know what I'm saying, just ask. Just say, OJ, can you clarify? Just ask. The problem is that you're so quick.
Well, then go back and forth with them. Be like, no, this is what I mean. I think you got it wrong. There are ways to go about this. And the way that you're doing it, it's entertaining. It's giving me content. But this is not the way to grow on YouTube, my guy. This is why your channel isn't even stagnated. It's dying. You haven't recovered from it yet.
To jump in because you don't like Switch 2 or you're not happy with it or whatever, and I like it, so you have to come here and argue. And I'm getting like tired of you doing that. So I'm asking you nicely, like, to stop doing that.
Also, we have been dealing with misinformation and grifters for 7 months.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the misinformation, a lot of it's been coming from OJ, and he just labels anybody who disagrees or criticizes Nintendo as a grifter. And who cares? If there is a grifter that jumps in your chat, guess what? You go back and forth with them. You embarrass them. You turn them into content. But the problem is as of late, the last 2 weeks, he's been getting completely destroyed by these so-called grifters. That's why he's acting like this. He doesn't want to get exposed again.
Screen ghosting, game keycard.
I mean, screen ghosting is a real thing. Game key cards is a real thing. So whoever is super chatting you, you might want to tell them to stop doing that, OJ, because they're not helping the cause.
Yes.
$90 games. And
Yes.
system bricking it gets
Okay, the $90 games wasn't exactly true.
sold.
Yes.
I mean, there was bricking of systems. That did happen.
It gets old, bro. It gets old.
No one cares. Get over it. If it gets so old, then stop live streaming or just ignore them. It's not that hard. You're going back and forth like this. You're trying to make it seem like it's his fault. You choose to act like this.
Old. It gets like super, super, super old, you know? So yeah. But like I said, if you don't like the way that I'm running my stream, if you don't like the way the mods are doing it, just feel free to go. Good, bad, zoo, rule of three. You guys don't have to be here. You guys can leave. If I don't like the way that a content creator is running their stream, or if I don't like the way that what a content creator says, you can say your piece and you can go.
Okay, if you still say your piece, it's still going to stir something up. We've seen you go in and drop comments, especially on Nintendine's videos. Come on, my guy. You don't sit here. You do exactly what you're complaining that the other guy does. Just because you only do it once and leaves, doesn't matter if he keeps doing it more and more. And again, you are pretty much a public figure. You choose to open your live streams to the public. You allow this to happen. If you don't like it, then you need to get off YouTube. Maybe you're just not built for this. That's why you were talking earlier about switching genres. Like, this is how bad it's been for him. He's been literally getting obliterated. He can't even handle the criticism. He's literally about to pull an MGK and switch genres. It wouldn't surprise me if he dyes his hair blonde and starts painting his fingernails next.
You don't have to be here. If you don't like it, leave. And honestly, I won't blame you. So feel free to leave. If you don't like it, or if you don't like me, or you don't like...
How much you want to bet? Let's say in a month that he keeps telling people to leave, but then he starts seeing the money go down. He sees his views dropping. People aren't super chatting as much. How much you want to bet he's going to regret this? Because this is why people come to his live streams.
You think it's too sensitive or whatever?
Well, your live stream isn't. You are too sensitive. And that's just very true.
Go.
I mean, you can go. If you don't like it, you can literally end the live stream and you can go.
When I don't like something, or if I feel like I'm getting in my emotions about a content creator, I leave. I simply just go. So feel free to go. I'm giving you guys the green light. Because like I said,
I don't think anybody needs the green light from you. If they wanted to leave, they would leave. I'm assuming that this person enjoys exposing you. So that's why he keeps coming in and you keep feeding into it. You don't have to acknowledge it, but your ego just can't let it go. Oh, Matthew Buckley just sent another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. Everybody say thank you to good old Matthew Buckley.
getting kind of tired of this dude just cutting me off every single time.
He's not cutting you off. You choose to get cut off. You don't have to read it.
It's annoying. And he only does that with that. He has nothing positive to say about anything.
Oh, boo-hoo. Get over it.
He has nothing. Like, if you're more balanced, then I'd be more willing to be, like, nicer about it. But this dude has been a douche every time he comes here. He instantly cuts me off and acts like I'm lying about every single...
Again, he doesn't cut you off. You choose to be cut off. It's not like he's talking over you. He literally types up a message. You don't read off every single comment that comes through. You don't have to read them off. You can ignore them. You choose not to.
And like I said, bro, as a streamer, I get kind of tired of that. Like, it's just not, it becomes not fun.
Okay, you choose to do it. If you don't like it, stop streaming, plain and simple. But your rents do, so you have to do it.
When people do that, because I don't do that to other people, so I don't expect people to do that to me.
My guy, you sit here coming to people's comment section and drop comments and cut them off like that. If you want to use that analogy, maybe you don't do it while they're live streaming, but who cares?
Or at least, like I said, ask for clarification. I don't do that to other streamers. So I'm asking him nicely to stop. And I've asked him to stop doing that. I've said, yo, man, like, you're just quick to just jump the gun. And they said, oh, well, 2019, bro. Ooh, I gotta be careful.
I don't get the inside joke. Ooh, I don't get it.
Bro, we're not talking about 2019.
Did something happen back in 2019 that I'm not aware of?
We're not talking about, bro, we ain't talking about 2019, fam. I literally talked about what happened recently. We ain't talking about 2019, you know?
Maybe you should be more clarifying then. I don't remember. Maybe he was.
So that's all I was trying to say, man. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, just chill with that. Just chill. Just chill with that. That's all I'm trying to say, fam. That's all I'm trying to say. So I'm getting kind of tired of that, bro. I'm just getting kind of tired of it. Like I said, and if you don't like it, I'm sorry. This stream might not be for you. Once again.
And if you don't like having trolls come in and criticize you, maybe stream life isn't for you. Maybe you need to think of something else to do.
We can have discussion We can have people agreeing. You can agree, you can disagree. But like I said, just jumping in and cutting me off and saying you're lying, basically just saying that I'm lying about everything, because that's what.
I don't think he's basically saying it. I think he actually is saying it. And it's not even really that you're a liar, just very severely disingenuous.
This dude does. That's our rule. He literally says I lie about everything, or I'm not correct about every single thing that I say.
Okay, well, there's a difference between lying and not being correct. Okay, like I said, you're very disingenuous. That is very true. I've caught you on some small white lies, but saying that you're a liar, that might be a bit of a stretch, but you are definitely severely disingenuous.
You know, every single thing that I say, he says I'm not correct. He challenges every single thing. There is no common ground whatsoever with this dude.
Oh, well, get over it. That's the part of being a content creator. You've been doing this for what, 11, 13 years? How do you not know this?
That's how I know he's trolling a bit. So I don't need to spend time and
I mean, I don't think he's trolling a bit. He probably is definitely trolling. He probably agrees with what he's saying, but he's definitely trolling you.
energy with him on here. I don't need to do that. Like, I don't need to do that. Like, if you're gonna challenge every single sliver of something that I say and then be wrong on top of that because you don't want to just let me finish or ask a question and clarify, bro, you would get tired of that too.
Don't read the comment. Look at how many comments have gone through. You haven't read every single one of them. You haven't read a comment in a while. Just ignore it.
Everybody would get tired of that as a streamer, bro. Like I said, I don't want people to feel like they're not allowed to talk. You can disagree. That's fine. But it needs to be balanced. It can't just
Yeah, but if you disagree a little too much, then he'll throw a little temper tantrum and call you a grifter and start calling you names. We've seen it countless times.
be, I disagree with everything you say 24/7, no matter what. And then when I say, okay, well, what did I tell me who it was? You name a bunch of people. That is a complete lie. That's not.
I mean, you just literally said that Dreamcast, he lied on Dreamcast guy, but then you admitted that back in 2019. I mean, technically, it wasn't a lie.
Even pertaining to what we're talking. I'm like, dude, they didn't make any videos on this. Oh, well, who I was talking about 7 years ago. Dreamcast 7 years ago.
Oh, man, it's a little crazy, but maybe you need to be more clarifying. I think that you asked the question, if they made a negative video, who also made a positive video when their stock was high? Technically, that's true.
This is what I'm talking about. We're not talking about what somebody said 7 years ago. 2019 was 7 years ago.
It was. But if you ask the question, if they made a video about the stock being low, and did they also make a video when the stock was high, who did it? He answered it. Technically, you just didn't clarify good enough. Maybe you should have asked a better question.
Clearly, we're not talking about what people were saying with Nintendo in 2019.
I mean, you go back all the damn time. How many times has someone came and said, oh, were they making videos back during the Wii U? Were they talking about sales at the beginning of the Switch? You do it all the damn time. Whenever we're talking about now, you always bring up the past. So it's no different if he does it.
That's insane. There was nothing that I said that alluded to 2019 or anything like that, or any specific year.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You constantly will bring up the past with all of us. You know, you said with me and attending, oh, they weren't making videos way older than 2019. That has nothing to even do with it. Use it as a deflection all the damn time.
I just said that years fluctuate. They go up and down. I don't care. But 7 years ago.
Yeah, just like your hairline is constantly fluctuating.
So that's it, man. Let's see here. Brother, we're human. We'll all just ignore them. No, we're gonna talk about it because, like I said, we had a number of people that were mentioning it. So we got.
My God, you just complained that you didn't want him to coming in and doing it, and now you want to continue to talk about it. The guy's right, exactly. If you don't like it, then don't talk about it. You're the one that's feeding into the energy, and you know that I'm gonna know about it. I'm gonna react to it, and I'm not the only one that reacts to you.
Gotta just nip it in the bud right now, bro. We gotta just nip it in the bud right now. I don't mind because, once again, today is not a heavy day. It's fun. I like this. It's my job.
I mean, even, oh, now you're having fun. Before, you were saying that you weren't having fun. It was annoying as hell. And then when someone called you out for it, now you're like, oh, I'm having fun. It's my job. That's right. Do your damn job.
I don't mind talking animated. Like I said, when I cut this off, I cut it off. I don't care. I don't have a problem with Rule 3. I have not banned him. I haven't even timed him out. Mods time.
I think, well, it doesn't matter if it's the mods that time them out. Guess what? You represent the mod, or the mod represents you. So if the mods do something, technically it's you. You're responsible for them. Don't blame your mods.
Coming out. Like, I don't even time him out. But I need to get that off my chest, because I haven't said that to that man. Because
my guy, saying that you have to get something off your chest, man, you need to get your ass back into the gym. You don't even have a manly chest. You are not very forming up there. You need to get your ass in the gym and start forming that shit up.
the same thing to his face. I'd say it to if somebody was a friend of mine, I'd be like, yo, you annoying me, bro. Every time that
Well, it's different if it's a friend. Yeah, if you had a friend that was always challenging you, that would be completely different. That would be annoying, but he's not a friend. He's literally a troll. We all accept that he's a troll. He's an awesome troll. I love this troll. I love how he gets under your skin all the damn time.
say something, you got a problem. If it's like that, then feel free to leave. Because listen, I don't have a problem with people disagreeing with me on certain things.
Bullshit. You have a problem with this. Stop the cap. Unless someone that you consider a homie, that's it.
But there is like legitimately, even on the most basic things, this dude will sit there and disagree with everything. And then when
okay, good. That means he's going to be free content. You could turn him into content. If he gets something wrong, you could destroy him then, and you could turn him into content. But the problem is he's been cooking you lately.
When I ask him to clarify, he will round about and he'll just make every excuse in the world. He consumes grifter content 24/7, then comes here to try to make it seem like I lie or that I.
Well, then explain what you were talking about. Prove him wrong. Okay, if he's consuming grifter content and we're all lying and clickbaiting like you love to say we are, it should be so easy to prove that we're lying and we're clickbaiting. But you never prove anything because you know we're not.
I'm tired of that, bro. So yes, I ignore a lot of stuff. Trust me, I ignore a lot of
You obviously ain't ignoring it right now.
people making videos. I ignore a bazillion things. But one thing that I'm not gonna do is have people come here, this dude, every single day or near every day when he feels like to being like negative and come here and try to tell me that I'm a liar or that I don't know what I'm talking about. That's
Okay, I don't think they called you a liar. You're just jumping to conclusions. And I don't think you said you didn't know what you were talking about. But guess what? As a content creator, you're going to get that. Even when you're right, you're going to get it.
not what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna put my foot down so he doesn't come here thinking that he can do that, because
I mean, he's going to continue to come and do it.
thing is, I let him do that for a while now. Like, I've been letting him do that, and he thinks that he.
Yeah, because you've been benefiting off of it. You probably have made quite a bit of money lately, but you didn't know that you were going to get exposed for being cooked because I sat here and post that shit. That's why he's acting like this. I guarantee you, Rule 3, if you were watching this, I am so sorry. He probably wouldn't be acting like this if I wasn't reacting to it, but I'm sorry, man. You're just too good. The way you get under his skin, it is too good not to react.
Can punk me, and that's not gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna allow that. Like, I'm not gonna allow
Oh, you see how he's lowering his voice and everything? Come on, my guy. You've been punked too many damn times already. Not just by him.
somebody to talk like that every single time he's in here. Like I said, we can have common ground on something, but this dude is insane. Like, he legit says that I'm.
My guy, you say everybody's insane or weird that just comes at you and disagrees with you. Get over it. You are literally acting like a man-child right now.
lying or that I'm false 24/7. Dude, I can say Nintendo Switch 2 sold 10 million and he will find a way to sit there and say, but no. Like, he'll find a way to sit there and talk, literally, to talk around that. We talked about that the other day. He would not even answer me straight when I said, okay, well, what about when the Switch 2 sold 10 million? All people that were trying to say that it.
No, you were sitting here saying the grifters, and he was asking you which grifters were the ones saying. You wanted to tell him. Okay, he didn't know which video you were talking about. Now you're just being disingenuous and full of shit.
It wasn't doing well. He made excuse after excuse. He couldn't even agree on a fact. Dude had a problem agreeing on a fact. He would still roundabout and.
Okay, I don't remember this fact. Maybe I didn't react to it, but pretty certain I did. Usually always react to something that involves Rule 3, but you claim things are facts when they're not, so that one's debatable.
Make excuses, so I'm tired of it. So I got to put my foot down today, man, and this is it. So I hope he's still listening. I hope you're listening.
I mean, you're not going to do anything. We all know you're not that guy.
Dude, just like stop it. Anyway, moving on.
Alrighty, that one is going to be it for good old player essence. The next one is good old Nukem Nintendo, guys. But let's get into the comments. Alrighty. What crap has Player Essence been saying lately? What hasn't he been saying? Pretty much the same thing. We got Caitlin, Hit High, and a VTuber. Still half asleep, but I hope everyone's doing well. We are doing amazing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you wake up soon. Haha, this poor guy. Exactly. Oh boy, good old Player Essence. Exactly, Shiverstar. It would not be a salty morning, Monday morning without Player Essence. He is just too easy. He's literally a salt mine when it comes to content. He literally is. Who's he want to be? I'll wait. He wants Matthew Buckley. He wants to start a NFL channel now. That's what he wants to do. Doing the exact same thing what I'm currently doing right now. Even though he calls me a grifter, he says I'm stealing content, but he wants to do the exact same thing. That's what he wants to do. And maybe he'll be good at it. I don't know. But he's going to be in for a rude awakening. He really is. All right. Any videos on Nukem? Yep, that's what we're doing now. But more guitar song. Oh, wait, I already did that one. Then maybe switch. Okay. Player Essence stressing out over which grift to gift us. Exactly. He should just actually play games during his streams, not rants. Exactly. But he doesn't make that money. He, at first, when he was doing, when the Switch 2 launched, he actually was playing Mario Kart World on stream, but nobody was sticking around. He wasn't making any money. That's why. I think he does like a members only one, if I'm correct. He can't face anyone like a man. He runs and hides. Exactly. This dude's wild. Yes, he is, Matthew Buckley. Scammer Essence has well and truly lost the plot. Oh, he did that a long damn time ago. XYO. I don't know how Dreamcast lie is still relevant. I know, right? Who cares, Player Essence? Just be happy and play some great games. Exactly. Did I miss anything? Oh, you missed a little bit. Hyper Starter Cage. I don't think he got in any fights as a kid. He claims that he did. Did he mention attending again? Honestly, I don't think he has mentioned attending last week. The facts he tells people to pay to talk to them is pathetic. Exactly. I'm surprised he didn't do it this time. Good morning, AVS. Let the shit talking begin. Exactly there, Water Demon Girl. Attending has some good videos. Yes, he does, Matthew Buckley. Yes, he does. True Dosh fan. He thinks he is better than anyone. That's very true. Awesome boss. Mentally ill. Yes, he is. He loves to say that we're mentally ill, but he definitely is. COVID-19 is where it started. Oh, okay. That's what started. So then what's wrong with saying we're not talking about what happened in 2019? I mean, come on here. What is bro? That's what I'm wondering. Like I said, I wasn't watching stuff back then, so I don't get the inside joke. This is what happens when you all your eggs in one basket. He needs to do something else. Exactly. He's getting tired of it because number one, the whole gaming thing isn't working for him. He's not getting the views he once was, and it's his fault. Even though he loves blaming us, it's clearly his fault. So he thinks he can just go and start up another channel, which, hey, if he wants to do that, more power to him. Wow, he flip-flops. Exactly. He plush. Yep. Who's the grifter he's talking about? A Dean B. It is rule of three. Haha, he's not happy. No, he is not. Yeah, who's the? I already said it. Bro can't take criticism like an adult. That's exactly true, Water Demon Girl. Player Essence and Harmon need to collab. Delusional takes combined. Oh my God, that would be legendary. Hey there, Coffee Don. How's it going? People who beg for views are pathetic. Exactly. Good morning, AVS. What did I miss? So much, Django Fett. No, not really. Good morning, Vigilante, and everyone in the chat. Good morning there, Betfuls Exel. Alrighty, now we are going to get into good old Nuki Nintendo.
Alright guys, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel, and I'm going to be talking about everything that is going on right now regarding Nintendo. As far as the sales goes, the reveal of these new Joy-Cons, and I think that's about it. But yeah, let's just talk about these, supposedly disappointing,
Oh, we all know that you're not going to be disingenuous. Now, I was supposed to react to this video last week, but unfortunately we ran out of time, so that's why I'm reacting to it now. And I think he actually calls me out in this one.
Holiday sales. We still don't even have all of the numbers or anything like that for these holiday sales, but some guy, and I already forgot his name, but some doofus that is very well known, He's also well known for being a liar.
So you don't remember, but then you know he's well known for being a liar. You're full of shit. I'm assuming he's probably talking about Nintendine because he is from Player Essence community. He might be talking about me, but usually he has no problem saying my name.
Being inaccurate, getting things wrong. I think he once said that Game Pass was not profitable.
Oh, he's talking about someone else. I think he's talking about the game business show.
And Microsoft and Xbox came out and corrected him and said, actually, it is profitable.
You do know that even though I do think the Game Pass is profitable, you do know though that Nuka Nintendo, that Player Essence has sat here and stated multiple times that it's not good to have Game Pass because people on Xbox don't buy games. You do know he says something like that, right?
And he had to like walk back his statement. So this is a guy who is definitely full of crap, and he's not really.
I mean, we've all gotten things wrong before. We all know Player Essence gets things wrong every week.
He's not somebody to be trusted. Now, I'm hearing that he has been talking about the sales of the Nintendo Switch 2. He's basically been comparing it to the sales of the Nintendo Switch 1 in the year of 2017.
You want to know why? Because 2025 was the launch year, just like 2017 was the launch year. Makes sense. So what's doom and gloom about that? What's so wrong?
Which was basically the launch year of the Nintendo Switch, and
Wasn't basically, it was the launch year.
he's been
Be a little more confident when you're talking there, Nuki.
saying, yeah, the sales are down 35% compared to the Switch sales, which
Are you seriously driving? Why are you driving and doing a video? I mean, could you not just go home and do it? Are you that damn busy that you have to drive and make a video at the same time?
Nintendo Switch was coming off of the failure of the Wii U. So many people were starving for a brand new console. And then you had Super Mario Odyssey. So
Yeah, I don't think people were starving for a brand new console. There was literally no hype going into the Switch 1. I don't remember the launch of the Switch 1, but I have heard many people talk about it, and I do not think people were starving for a new console. Okay, they just got done with the Wii U, and that was a failure. People are probably thinking, "Oh, right, here's another one."
there's a lot of factors there and whatnot that really made the sales of the Switch do so well in the holiday season of 2017. As far as the Switch 2 goes, whether the sales are bad or not, I'm only hearing that this guy, he doesn't have all of this, the complete, he doesn't have all the numbers, essentially.
Because he came out for the numbers in November. I know you're about to say they don't have the numbers for December. Why would they? Like, he's getting all his information from Player Essence. That's why he doesn't sound that smart.
At all. But yeah, he's saying the sales are down 35%. So apparently he's
33%. Can we get on with it already? Oh, it was 35%. Can we get on with it already? Speed it the hell up already.
only talking about in the UK. I've even heard some people say that
The UK, I believe, was 16%. I could be wrong. This was a while ago. You are severely late to the party here, Newcomb. If this is, you made this video, you should have made this video a while ago.
he was also talking about Zimbabwe.
Yeah, I don't remember him talking about Zimbabwe. When I sat there and read his article, I do not recall Zimbabwe. I remember hearing about France, UK, and then the America. Zimbabwe, no. You really need to stop listening to Player Essence there.
Piece of shit country like that.
I want to say it's a piece of shit country. I bet Zimbabwe has some very amazing people, and maybe it's not that bad of a country.
Yeah, I don't imagine people in Zimbabwe are really rushing out to buy video game consoles. That the economy over there is.
I mean, the economy in Japan isn't that good. I bet if they would have priced it normal like they did everywhere else, people probably wouldn't be running out to go buy a console either. I notice how you never want to mention that crap.
Probably one of the worst economies in the world. So anyways, yeah, apparently this.
I mean, let's look that up. Let's see what country. Let's just look at the top 5. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to look at the top 5 of the worst country of the economy. Top 5 worst economies. Sorry, guys, I'm not skilled enough to do it on the computer at the same time. Top 5 worst economies. Okay, is South Sudan, Burundi, Central African Republic, Yemen, and the Democratic Republic of Congo. So it's not even Zimbabwe, isn't even the top 5, okay? Do you not know how to use Google? Yes, all the the top 5 countries, they happen to be in Africa, but do you not know how to use Google here? Nukem, Google, it's free. You have a phone, it's free to use. Learn how to use it if you want to continue being a content creator.
This has been the latest doom and gloom bullshit when it comes to Nintendo. But here's the thing, I'm actually not too mad about it because I'm kind of hoping we do get some negative news.
Because it'll give you content. We all know that you get more views when you're trying to damage control for them. So it probably will make you happy. But that's shocking to hear a Nintendo person say they want more negative content.
And if it ends up being true that, the holiday sales for Nintendo were pretty mediocre even for December.
Except for Japan. Japan was the only one that wasn't.
That wouldn't really bother me so much if that means that their stocks drop down in price. So if their stocks, plummet a little bit and the price of their, shares drops down dramatically, that would be a great buying opportunity for me.
Well, I am not an investment person, but that's up to you. But we all know you love to pay double for games. You love to buy 2 copies of the same game all the damn time. That's how much of an idiot you are.
Because I have been buying a lot of their shares lately. And man, I would actually really like it if they were to drop down below $10. In fact, even drop down to like $2 where they...
My guy, if they drop down to $2 right now, they would probably have to sell their damn company. That is not something good to wish for. I'm going to make an assumption that he is not an investment professional. So I would not advise anybody to take advice from this guy. Nukem Nintendo is not the brightest bulb. After all, he does follow player essence. So what do we expect?
Once were many, many years ago. I think during the Wii U, they were around there. I could be wrong, but I think they're around $2 a share. They were at some point.
Do you really want to go back to the Wii U level? Do you understand that with the Wii U, they had the 3DS to fall back on? They don't have anything to fall back on right now. Unless you want to be like Harmon saying, oh, they got the Switch.
Around $2 a share. I know when the Nintendo Switch came out, actually Pokemon Go came out and their stocks went up pretty high. Then the Nintendo Switch...
Yeah, because they fed into the microtransaction BS.
Came out and they've been going up really high ever since then, but we're starting to see them trend back down again. That's fine by me because look, I have faith that they're going to jump up again.
I mean, can you at least do something with the background? Do you know how insufferable it is to hear you talk and literally stare at a screen that just says the game business? Can you put some game footage up or something? Stop being lazy here.
Because Nintendo's going to do something to get, hundreds of millions of people to want to buy their console. There's no doubt in my mind that there's a...
Do you think if the shares go down that bad, do you honestly think hundreds of millions of people are going to buy it?
100 million people in this world who do want to get the Nintendo Switch too. There's no doubt about it. It is the fastest selling console for a reason.
It's the fastest ship console, get it correctly.
And just because people hadn't gotten it yet during the holiday season doesn't mean they won't. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who's like, yeah, I do want to get my hands on it. There are people still...
Probably a lot of people that want to get their hands on a Steam Deck. Doesn't mean they can afford it.
Buying a Nintendo Switch. You got to understand. And the Nintendo Switch is still outselling the PS5 in Japan. I mean...
And why is that? Are you going to be honest? Are you going to sit there and say, oh, well, the Switch 2 is at a significant discount there. It's so much cheaper. Are you going to mention how cheap the games are there too in Japan? Oh, I bet not.
Yeah, I think there's people still buying that, and that's an 8-year-old console.
You're using Japan. That is the worst place to use. When they literally get a cheap unit compared to everybody else, and not a little cheap, I mean a significantly cheaper one. Same unit, just only is in Japanese because people are like, oh, well, it's region locking. That don't matter. So it's the same specs. You're not getting less like resolution, less RAM, none of that. Still is the exact same. It just keeps it to where you can only have the Japanese one. I bet you can hack that damn thing to make it to where it has the multi-language one. Well, maybe not hack it. You can't hack it yet.
So you really think like the sales of the Switch 2 are just going to completely go down the toilet? People are going to just going to stop, it's only like 20 million, hardcore Nintendo fans that want this thing. Nah, of course, there's a lot of people, I know for sure.
If there were way more Nintendo fans, why didn't they run out and buy the Wii U there, Newcomb? You probably weren't one of the people that bought the Wii U.
That are going to want to buy another Nintendo Switch too. But I have full faith and confidence in Nintendo that they're going to do something really big.
Oh my God, you got full faith? Have you not been seeing what they've been doing lately? You need to get some reality check.
Really soon, there's going to be a huge announcement or something, and it's going to get people rushing to the stores to try to pick up a Nintendo Switch 2.
I seriously doubt. The only way the only way they can do a huge announcement is if they drop the price, they drop a Mario 3D or a Zelda 3D. Those are the only ways I can see it's going to make people rush out to buy it.
All right, we all know that's going to happen.
No, we don't.
Nintendo has been in a much worse place before with
very
N64,
true.
GameCube, and the Nintendo Wii U.
I mean, technically the GameCube and the Nintendo 64 were better, or still technically better. It's probably going to surpass them both in sales if we're being honest, but technically they were better. But yes, the Wii U was in way worse shape than what the Switch 2 is.
And I think the Nintendo Wii U was probably their worst generation. And
I mean, if we're going to get technical, it was the Virtual Boy, but the Wii U was still pretty bad.
Look what happened. They were able to come back really big, really strong.
Yes, because they had a 3DS to fall back on. With the Switch 2, they don't have anything else to fall back on. All they have is the Switch 2.
Now, Nintendo's strategy with the Nintendo Switch 2 is not the same as it was with the Switch, obviously, because...
No, it is. That's why it's not working. They can't use the same strategy. The problem is when they did the Switch 1, the reason why it appeared they were pushing out so much first-party games was because they were reporting games from the Wii U. Yeah, they were charging a little bit more, but they were only charging $60 and they were adding stuff to it on top of that. They were including stuff in there because they actually had to try to get people's attention. Now they're sitting here taking those games and they're trying to do the same thing, raise the price, but the problem is they're going above even further than what they need to. Okay, the standard was 70 and they're trying to push to 80. Some of their games are barely even worth 60, Newcomb.
As the Nintendo Switch was extremely successful. So instead of trying to, put out all of the big games, everyone's saying we got to get the big mainline Mario game. We got to get the big Zelda game. Well, no, we don't. What Nintendo needs to do is wait until the install base gets much bigger.
That's exactly what they need to do. They didn't wait for the install base to get bigger with the Switch 1. They released two big games within the same launch window. They released Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey, which skyrocketed that system. If they did not have those two games, I do not think it would have sold as well.
Then release those big games. That way they sell way better.
Yeah, and that didn't work out. Like down the Switch 1, they did the complete opposite. The Wii U, they didn't have no big name games right off the bat either. So yeah, Nintendo should definitely listen to you.
And they sell way better, much faster. That's what they want. They want to have their games sell 10 million or so copies.
I mean, Mario Odyssey was one of their original games released on the Switch 1. It sold over 10 million. Same thing with Breath of the Wild.
In just 1 week, as opposed to it's like, okay, you release a big game and it sells like a few million, but not everybody has a Nintendo Switch 2 yet.
Yeah, and just like someone just said, foreign user, if only the only reason the install base gets bigger is by releasing big exclusive games. Exactly. That's what they need to do. Do it your way. If you ever open up a business with that mindset, Newcomb, you're going to fail.
And so now it's like it's taking longer for them to hit that goal, right? It's taking much longer. And you know what? That could be a bad thing because there might be a lot of people out there who, by the time they get a Switch 2 console, it's already too late. There's another new game that just came out that they really want, These are things you have to take into consideration. So,
yeah, do not listen to this guy. This guy has no idea what he's talking about. You are literally showing that you are not qualified to even have a YouTube channel, Newcomb.
a lot of this is going on. We haven't gotten the official numbers yet. They probably...
No shit. Are you actually going to talk about them? Are you going to bring up the official numbers? You're already wrong before when you brought up Zimbabwe. Do not remember him ever saying, you're the only one I've heard say something about Zimbabwe about him.
They did very well. Maybe they didn't do that well. We'll see.
They didn't do well except in Japan. Japan's the only one.
But of course, people are going to run with this, negative news or whatever from this one guy.
It's called being honest. Why don't you try it?
Who is notorious for lying and, being disingenuous.
Okay. For one, I think you're talking about player essence. He's extremely disingenuous. But if he actually did say that he doesn't think that Game Pass is profitable, wouldn't say that's him being a liar. He was just wrong. There's a huge difference.
And it looks like that's what he's doing here right now. And you know what's funny?
Okay, and guess what? I'm done with you. He's just too boring. We are going to move on. And yes, we got good old player essence up next again. But let's get into the comments. Let's read off your chats because I enjoy reading them. You're saying good morning to Vebbles Exel. When is Nintendo gonna announce a direct for the first 6 months? Well, Maximus 2400. I think that people are thinking it's gonna be next month because apparently that's when they normally do. Seriously, new Joy-Con costs $100. That's highway robbery. Oh, I agree. Now, like some people are not happy with the new ones saying that they're too expensive. I mean, they're the same price as the older ones, when the Switch 2 launched. The price, I think the price is absurd, but I think the color on the inside part just isn't a reason to go buy new ones. Oh, yeah, Shiverstar. Oh, God, not Nukem Nintendo. Yep. Haha, the Wii U. Dab, exactly, Matthew Buckley. To be honest, I remember waiting for 5 years before buying the Switch 1 because I was satisfied with the PS4 and PC. I understand. Haha, Africa, huh? Yep, exactly, Matthew Buckley. North Korea, yep. When did he mention Zimbabwe? That's what I'm wondering, Shiverstar. He's coping that much already that he's attacking countries. Yep. No one is rushing to buy games. We're all broke. Exactly, Water Demon Girl. I don't remember anyone talking about Zimbabwe. Neither do I. This is funny. Careful, if they slide down too low, it turns into a penny stock and the stock becomes way too high on risk. Exactly. Nukem should not be suggesting stock buy. I agree. I don't think he really suggested it, but Nukem is such an F slur. Yes, he is, Horror Hellfire. I'm going to fire up a game while I laugh at the show. Go for it, Matthew Buckley. Yep. Oh, Mario saying thank you. Stop using the fastest selling console. Initial launch success does not mean anything after it is a success. That's just being blind. Exactly. Nukem really likes to swear, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Dude, there is a lot of people ordering from Japan right now. Oh, I bet. That's just business. Good joke, right? Exactly. Morning from the Bronx. What did I miss? There you go. There are Novak. How's the Bronx doing? Is it expensive there? What up there, Stephanie Browse? I'm not ordering from Japan unless it's region lock. So far, I heard even if I travel to Japan and buy a Switch 2 and bring it here, it's region lock. It's because it is. I hooked the Wii U up over Christmas. There you go, Matthew Buckley. The only reason the install base gets big. Yeah, well, I read that one. Yeah. Zelda got me buying the Switch 1. Switch 2, no Zelda, no buy, and no buy still. I understand. Just don't release any games than Nintendo because the install base isn't big enough. I know, right? It's okay there, Matthew Buckley. Yes, let's expose player. Exactly, we got more. Delivery, beef over Hunt's Point. There you go, Novak.
Let's see here. We'll get more games in 2026, 2027, especially Smash 6 comes out. Well, I mean, it's Nintendo. We always get more games. I mean, last year we had 6 major games. There were 6 months in the year.
I mean, major? That's an understatement. Some of those games were not major. They were side spin-off games, man. Come on, they were B-list games. Major games are like the big titles, the system sellers. Those are major ones. You didn't get none of those.
So we had pretty much a game a month. And that doesn't, like I said, that doesn't include the smaller things and all the third-party support. So yeah, it's
some of those games you're trying to include all the smaller ones. Okay, stop being disingenuous.
There's always going to be games. DBZ Nation still wants to debate Nintendo versus PlayStation. I don't care about DBZ Nation. I don't care about him, and I don't want to debate Nintendo. Like, that's stupid. I'm not debating.
I don't recall DBZ Nation ever telling me that he wants to do PlayStation versus Nintendo. I don't know what this person's talking about.
console wars. I'm not debating fanboy wars with idiots. So I don't want to debate that. Or he can pay me. Like,
My guy, you debate fanboy stuff all the damn time. You get all up in your fifis about it. You literally were destroyed last week because you couldn't accept the criticism. You were literally debating people and they were destroying you.
can pay me and we'll debate it. So if you want my energy or my time for something so stupid, then, like I said, tell him to pay me.
I mean, if anything, you should be paying us. Honestly, you should be paying me for even reacting to you, if I'm being honest here.
So yeah. Why is Nintendo Switch 2 down bad right now? Definitely a kerfuffle. Why are they? Tell me how are they down bad? Like, what are the sales numbers? Give me what they sold in Japan. Give me the sales.
Oh, of course, always got to bring up Japan, don't you? Because that's the only thing you got going for you right now.
Numbers and everything right now. So go ahead, let me know.
You already know that they didn't do well in the US. You know they didn't do well in the UK, and they didn't do well in France. You already know this.
Let's see. What's up, Jay Biggs? Welcome. You still should be affected somewhat, and I'm pretty sure you're DBZ Nation, by the way. I'm almost positive you're that. You're on a sock account. So I mean, nobody's that dumb.
I mean, you say everybody's on a sock account.
To think that you remember. I've never seen you in here before, and nobody's that dumb to believe that you somehow remember that argument with.
Let me see if I can read it. Who are you talking about? Oh, so it's concessious. Okay.
That one random guy. You're him.
You know, what makes me curious is why do you remember DBZ Nation so much? You sat there and said that you don't watch my videos, but somehow from all that time ago, you somehow remember DBZ Nation. How is that?
And yeah,
probably because he's watching my videos.
Give me the numbers. Give me the sales numbers for the Switch 2. Give me the Japanese sales number that we just went over. Give me all that.
He just said how much for the debate. Mike, I do not pay this guy to debate him. It's not even worth it. He should be paying you.
And then we can go. Let's see here. We're grown man at no point. Yeah, I'm not debating Nintendo versus. This guy's a freaking idiot. He just wants clout.
My guy, you do whenever you talk about the sales data, you always have like this rubbing it in when Nintendo's doing better than PlayStation. So come on, my guy. No wonder people want to sit here and debate the whole PlayStation versus Nintendo crap.
So like I said, tell DBZ Nation to pay me, and then we'll do it. So I'll take about $100 per hour. So go ahead, and if you want to pay $100, tell him to pay me $100 per hour. I'll debate whatever he wants for 1 hour. So if you want my time, pay up.
You want to know what's funny is before he was saying that he would never debate DBZ Nation. I think he's all up in his fifis because he got called out for being a coward last week. That's the reason why he's switching it up now.
Let's see here. But yeah, you've never been here before, so that's definitely him. That's definitely him. It's the same guy.
I mean, you always say that every time someone comes in and disagrees with you, you're like, oh, you're a sock account.
I think he thinks I'm stupid.
Well, it's because you are stupid. Oh, we got a super chat from Betville Zexel for a $5 one. Player Essence is going delusional that whenever he sees someone he doesn't remember in his chat, he automatically calls DBZ Nation. Oh, exactly.
Yeah. I think he thinks I'm stupid.
I mean, no one thinks you are. We know you are, if we're being honest.
How much? $100. You said how much for the debate? $100. So
do not pay him $100. Whoever's thinking about debating him or whoever was that person, if you're watching this, do not pay him. He isn't worth it. Do not pay him. He doesn't need to make money off of you guys. Don't do it.
100.
The reason why he wants to be paid for it is because he knows he's going to get cooked. And he knows that the person isn't going to pay up the money. He knows that they're not going to do it. That's the only reason why he's asking for it. If they actually agree to it and they go to pay him, he'll probably come up with a reason why he can't do it. That's what the type of person he comes across as.
Let's see, your 40-year-old virgin energy. Yeah,
I think he's saying that you have the 40-year-old virgin energy.
Conscious energy. You want to go in and go over the Japanese sales numbers for me since they're down so bad? What were the Japanese sales numbers this past week compared to PlayStation?
Of course you're bringing up the Japanese number. Why don't you talk about the US one? Why don't you talk about UK or France? Why don't you go over that they're down 35% and down 16% and what was the other one? 33% if I remember correctly.
You want to do? We'll do a little fanboy war. What were they compared to PlayStation this past week in Japan? Go ahead. We got those numbers. So
of course they're going to be higher. They get a cheaper unit and they get the games cheaper.
What were the numbers like? Go ahead. How much to pay this? I already told you. I told you $100. I told you 100.
Again, do not pay this guy. He's not worth it. He doesn't deserve your money like that.
So go tell him, or more like you, I need 100. Drop 100 right now, and I got you.
I even asked DBZ Nation if this was him. He told me no. He says that it's not him.
Drop 100 and I got you. Because I know you're him, so like just drop the $100 right now. You just subscribe. Thanks for the subscription. Drop 100.
I guarantee you, if he probably dropped 100, he would probably sit here and ban the person afterwards. Keep the 100 and then ban him.
And we'll go. We can do it today. We can do it today. We can do it. We can do it right now. We can do it today. You drop 100, I'll give you an hour of my time. You said Nintendo versus PlayStation. That's what you said, right? Nintendo versus PlayStation?
Yeah, well, no, he didn't say Nintendo versus PlayStation. He said that DBZ Nation wants to debate that. That's right.
PS5 is also discounted in Japan. PS5 also launched with...
The games aren't as discounted, though. That's what you're forgetting to say. Yes, if you want to get Ghost of Yote in Japan, it is a little cheaper, but it's not as cheap as the Nintendo games are.
2 models, one of them worldwide when it comes to...
And also, their system is a digital. My guess is maybe that the Japanese people actually want a physical console, and it's still a little bit more expensive. It's like, what was it? It's if I remember correctly, the PS5 for their version is $350, while the Switch 2 is at $318. So it's still $32 more expensive, and the games are like $7 to $10 more expensive for the PlayStation games also.
Actually worldwide with a $400 model and a $500 model. So Sony built in discounts to their own ecosystem as well.
Oh, but it's discounts for PlayStation, but when it's Nintendo, it's not a discount. That Switch 2 there isn't a discounted one or a cheaper one. It was what the price was for the launch one. That's what you were saying with that one guy. But now when it comes to the PS5, you have no problem calling it a discount.
Anything else? You good? I'll give you one more. Anything else? Oh, let's see here. Hey, Adam Carson with the 37 months. What's up, Adam Carson? Welcome. Shout outs. It's not discounted in Japan. It's called fair market pricing. That's fine. If it's discounted in Japan, it's also discounted everywhere because Sony did a discount.
But why don't you call it that when it comes to the Switch 2? Why don't you call the Switch 2 a discounted price? When that other guy was coming at you and completely obliterated you, you literally were switching it up.
Discounted $400 model and a $500 model at launch. So it's also Sony's also discounted, and they also have a cheaper model in Japan as well. So they did the same thing. So next.
Yeah, not as cheap though. And that's still, yes, it did well because if it did do well, it's because of the cheaper unit. That's why the sales went up for PlayStation. They didn't go up as high as like Nintendo, but there are other factors. Nintendo's Switch 2 is still cheaper than the cheaper PS5, and the games are cheaper. These are things you just don't know. Because you don't do proper research. You talk about sales, but you don't add any context to them. You don't do the proper research to find out why that is selling so well is the problem.
Can you unblock DBZ Nation channel? Nope. If you want to pay for another, you can pay for another man though if you want. Drop $50 and I'll unblock him. Drop 50.
Oh my God! See, this is how he is. His rent is so due to the point where he wants people to sit here and pay him.
Drop 50 and I'll unblock him. Switch After Dark with the $10 dono says these Switch doomers are funny, but honestly are so are Sunshine and Rainbow crowd. It's generally hard to imagine anyone thinking things are going good for game industry. Nintendo's only hope. We'll see.
There you go, Switch After Dark. You tell them.
Japan has a discounted console. Their numbers, thank you for the 10, are artificially inflated. Why does Brazil have a system that matches their economy? Brazil has tariffs and taxes that are completely different. See, this is how you don't know the governments. So government in Brazil has a massive tariff and tax.
Oh, very true. But guess what? There are other countries. Now, I will admit, Brazil was not the best thing to use in this situation. I would use Hong Kong because guess what? Hong Kong, there is no tariff. It's a free hub, and the transportations is cheaper than what it would be to go to Japan because Hong Kong is literally in China. That would have been the best one, but if you want to get one in Hong Kong, it is $446. That is literally how much it costs.
On imported goods. So Brazil's economy and Japan's economy are not the same when their governments operate on a completely different level. So
That one I actually do agree with. When it comes to the Brazil, the reason why they got to pay so much, it does have a lot to do with taxes and other, factors when it comes to shipping costs. I am reasonable. I do not think that, for instance, like here in America, our unit should be the exact same as like Hong Kong's or even Japan's, because there are shipping costs involved and there are also the tariffs. Okay, we do have higher tariffs than the other countries. Hong Kong has no tariffs. So yeah, but the problem is Japan only gives a cheaper one for Japan. They don't give a cheaper one anywhere else. That is no, they did give one in France because they had to do a price drop, not once but twice, because it wasn't selling.
And no, Sony also has a discounted console in Japan. Sony also has a discounted console everywhere with 2 separate models.
Okay, so PlayStation has a discounted model everywhere. I'm gonna take his word on it. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but the difference is that console you're claiming is the discounted one. It is technically a different console than the other one. The other one has a disc drive and the other one has more storage. Okay, when you look at the Switch 2 for Japan and then you look at the Switch 2 for the rest of the world, it is exactly the same console, same hardware, same specs, same storage. The only difference is the other ones are multi-language and that Japan one is only in Japan. That's the only difference.
$400 version and a $500 version.
But technically it's 2 different consoles. You're the one that wants to say you're the one that wants to pretend like the Switch 2 unit in Japan is different than the rest of them, but literally that 400 and 500 one is completely different. That's like complaining or trying to make a point that the Xbox Series X is more expensive than the Xbox Series S. There's a reason why.
Oh, you guys have anything else? I mean, we've known this for a while, man. I don't understand why you guys are repeating the same stupid rhetoric that's double standards that other people say. Like,
I mean, it's not double standards. Unlike you, I'm actually very consistent.
I think it's you guys are getting it from other YouTubers, right? Is that what it is?
They probably are.
Sony does the same thing. They have discounts in some places. They have places where it's cheaper. They have
not that significant of one. You're like literally using a false comparison. I do not know of a single country where, except for Japan, as of recently, and I blasted PlayStation for doing that for Japan, but I do not know before that them giving that dramatic of a discount for the exact same units.
Models that are cheaper places and not.
So you're calling it models. Okay, that's where it's different. The Switch 2 literally in Japan is the exact same as the everywhere else. Same specs, same hardware, same storage. It's not like that the Japan one doesn't have a cartridge slot. It has less memory. You're trying to compare PlayStations to one that's 400 to the 500, but the $400 one does not have a disc drive and it also has less memory. Has less storage than with the $500 one. So technically, according to you and your philosophy, it is 2 different units. The Switch 2 in Japan is not a different unit. It only allows you to have 1 language. That's the only difference.
They have a discounted Japan only PlayStation 5 in Japan as well. So what's your point?
Dang, what did I come back to?
What's your point?
You know what the point is. Don't play dumb.
Let's see here. Interestingly, I didn't know that. You got me there? Yeah, because you were a child. Because no offense, Rule of 3, but you're a child. You're not.
Rule of 3's back in the same live stream.
Someone that knows economics. You're not someone that knows tariffs. You're not
Neither are you. You don't know economics. You don't know tariffs.
Someone that knows that, and you don't see me as anybody knowledgeable. You just see.
I mean, that's very evident. No one sees you as knowledgeable.
Me as a fanboy. I've told you this though. This is something that I've already said, but you don't listen to me. You don't listen to my videos. You don't listen to what I have to say.
Why? You're disingenuous in your videos. Why should we listen to them?
You're quick to just disagree with me. That's what I've said this before. This is not the first time that I've said this. And I'd also say this is common knowledge for anybody, no offense, any adult in this world. This is common knowledge for anybody who thinks like adult. You would know Brazil's economy or South America's economy is completely terrible on imports and taxes and things. This is something that
I will agree. That's why I don't understand why the person sat there and brought up the Brazil economy. I would have brought up Hong Kong. See, if this person would have got the information from me, I would have said Hong Kong's economy. So Rule of 3 isn't one of my then. because he would have said if he would have been part of my community, he would have said Hong Kong. Then he has nothing to use against, or like Player Essence couldn't even turn that around, because literally with Hong Kong, it's a free market, so you have absolutely no tariffs. And with them coming out of China, the transportation costs would be significantly cheaper. Also, you could use Vietnam, okay, where the consoles are also made, and they got to pay over $450 for a Switch 2 in Vietnam, and they're made there with no tariffs. Transportation costs are also very low.
I shouldn't have to tell you. I shouldn't have to tell you this as an adult, but you're not mentally when it comes to economics and business. You're not an adult. You're online.
I mean, neither are you. When me and you had that debate over it, you had no idea what you were talking about. You were leeching off of Prime, and Prime trying to make it seem like that it was because it was coming out of China where they're cheaper. It was transportation cost. And guess what? All that turned out to be not true. Now, it could be true that it is cheaper, but that's not the reason why they were giving them cheaper, because if that was the case, Hong Kong would have also gotten a cheaper one also.
You're on troll channels. You think mentally like a 15-year-old.
I mean, my guy, you think mentally like a 15-year-old also. You have no room to talk.
So I shouldn't have to tell you this about South America. This is common knowledge for anybody that knows anything about business or about international trade or anything. But you don't know because you don't care, and you don't care to seek it out. You rather watch grifter channels and think that there's some type of conspiracy or something.
No, you're the one that always tries to act like there's a conspiracy why we don't want to sit here and accept the Japanese numbers.
It's very common that, yes, in Brazil, in South, there's massive taxes and tariffs from the government that causes prices of imports to skyrocket. That is, you don't need me to tell you that.
Yeah, it's very true. Like I said, Brazil was not the best one to choose in that situation. Again, if anybody's ever going to press, somebody on when it comes to the sales numbers or why Japan gets a cheaper one, use Hong Kong and Vietnam as an example. Do not use Brazil of all places.
You should have already known. You should have already known. You should have already known this if you're an adult, but you're not an adult. You want to do console wars. You want to watch grifter videos, and then you want to come at me. Then you want to come at me every single day here. You want to come at me as if I don't know what I'm talking about. Bro.
Oh, see how he's keeping the energy completely different than the other video when Rule of Three was destroying him. In this one, Player Essence is actually holding his own. He actually can combat what Rule of Three is saying, and he's actually correct. If Rule of Three brought up the Brazil one, Rule of Three was wrong for that one.
I've been doing business, and I've worked for more.
Oh, wait, his comment says, you had one good point. I had you stuttering the other day. Yeah, very true, Rule of Three. You did have him stuttering. Good job. So, yeah, you're not going to win every one of them.
Multiple Fortune 500 companies. I've been doing business in internet.
Didn't you get fired? I don't think you should be trying to, make it seem like that, I worked for, multiple Fortune 500 companies. Didn't you get fired from your last job? Just saying, you must have been doing something wrong.
National trade for a decade plus. I've done it. I used to help my mom out back in the.
Then how did you not know that when it comes to Hong Kong, they get a cheaper one? How were you so trying to say the reason why Japan gets one is because they're cheaper to make in China and they're cheaper for the transportation costs? You pretend like you knew that was the reason when we all know that wasn't true, but you completely ignore Hong Kong and you completely ignore Vietnam.
When she did imports, I said all this though. I said all this. You don't want to listen.
Air Riders sales are.
I mean, you claim that you've done all this, but you show that you don't know what you're talking about.
Actually shocking in Japan. Can I get some Budokai music?
Shout outs to Switch After Dark with the 10. Nobody was stuttering, bruh. Nobody
Oh, you were stuttering. We have proof of it.
was stuttering. You're a child. You're a child and you don't know business. You just
see when he gets proven wrong and when he gets destroyed, this is what he does. He attacks people.
Confirmed it right now. The fact that you don't know about.
I mean, there was one time that you got something right. How many times has Rule of Three destroyed him? Maybe 3 or 4 times now.
Brazil and their economy, and you don't know, and you thought it was the same as the Japanese economy with tariffs and imports. You're a child, bro. Move along.
Okay, then what are you? Are you an infant because you got cooked 3 or 4 times and you didn't know anything else?
Move along. Move along. You didn't know that. You didn't know, which is hilarious to me. You didn't know. Nobody was stuttering.
Oh, you were stuttering. Trust me, we already reacted to it.
I gotta explain basic importing and taxes and tariffs of a somewhat third world country to you? Yeah.
Somewhat. I think it is a third world. I don't think it's somewhat a third world country. I think it is one.
It's the same thing in Africa too, by the way. You want to import a freaking PS5? Good luck. You're going to be paying a ton of money for it. Same thing in certain countries, fam. It's just how it is. That's the prices.
Yeah, but when it comes to Japan, it's not just because of the prices. They're not giving it to them because that's like they're making profit, and that the reason why that they're giving them a cheaper one is to take care of their people. That's it. That's the only reason. And they're using us to subsidize it. There's no other way to look at it.
That Alston, thank you for the Tendo. Appreciate that. Let's see here. You didn't obliterate nothing, bro. I'm like
Oh, he did obliterate you. That's why you're getting all triggered now.
2 seconds away from timing you out, bro. So
I mean, what else is new? You time out everybody.
I'm not doing this every day with you. You got one more comment.
See, he was all feeling himself, but once Rule 3 brought up the times that he got obliterated, now he's changing his tone. He's losing it.
I'm just going to time you out because stop the cap. You didn't obliterate nothing and you're too scared to debate one-on-one. So,
I mean, why should he continue to debate you? He's already shown you don't know what you're talking about. So what, out of 5 debates, pretty much, you won 1 and he got the other 3 or 4? Yeah, keep gloating about that one there.
Stop the cap. Honestly, everybody at Adam knows our economy is bad. Video games are at least of our problems. That's what I'm saying, Andres. The fact that I got to explain it to this guy, like I said, he's a bum. He's a complete bum. Doesn't know what he's talking about at all, but he wants to come here and argue. If you want to come here, like I said, and be disrespectful from the jump, I'm going to match the energy.
That's not being disrespectful. Just because they come in and disagree with you does not make that disrespectful. You are way too soft to be doing this. If you think because someone says, oh, you're wrong, that's disrespectful, man, you got another thing coming.
And then I'm just going to time you out. So I already told you, rule of 3, don't do this, and you're clearly not listening to me. So it's like, for real.
Oh, yeah. The reason why you're acting like this now, because he brought up that you got obliterated from the previous one, and now before you were all fine with them, you were all gloating that you got him on the whole Brazil thing, but now that he switched it up and brought up that you got destroyed, now you're switching up and acting like this crash out is awesome.
Like, I don't want to have to like ban you, fam, but like last warning, bro, stop coming here with crazy negative energy from the very beginning.
He's not doing that. You're the one that's bringing the crazy negative energy because you take criticism as nothing but crazy negative energy.
I already told you that. This is your last warning.
So when he says don't bring crazy negative energy, he just doesn't want to get cooked. That's all it is. Don't bring the heat is what he's saying.
Bro, like, damn, I already told you that yesterday and you came and did the same thing today. God.
You were fine with it when you were winning when it came to Brazil, but now that you're losing and he's literally exposed you for what you are doing now, all he had to say was, oh, you got obliterated before, and now he can't handle it. Looks like someone's a little salty.
Damn, dude. Gotta explain freaking tariffs and taxes to you from Brazil. Bro, everybody knows that imports from Brazil, like, it costs hella expensive from Brazil, like electronics.
Congratulations. You've gotten one debate right. You made one good point. All the other ones you lost.
Everybody knows that. PS5 is expensive as hell in Brazil too. You think it's cheap there? You think it's like $20? You think it's $100 in Brazil for a PS5? Go look up the...
I mean, that's irrelevant. It's not $100 in Japan for the Switch 2. Why are you trying to act like we all want it for $100? I mean, we all would love it for $100. But now you're just trying to act like, oh, that's what we're complaining about. No. It's $318 for the Switch 2 in Japan. No one expects the PS5 to be $100, you damn idiot.
Price for PS5 in Brazil, fam. Like, what is going on, man? Like, anyway, moving on.
He always says moving on, then he just continues to go with it. That's why we've got 5 minutes left.
So yeah.
Get on with it.
Same reason why Sony dropped the price. Same reason why Sony dropped the price in Japan. Same reason why.
No, it's not the same reason. Now you're just full of shit. Now you're just showing you don't know what you're talking about. Because if that would have been the reason, they would have done it at launch. Nintendo dropped the price because they wanted to take care of their domesticated market. That's all it is. And Sony, because they lost pretty much it isn't that they almost lost. They pretty much have lost the damn Japan market. They're trying to get that market back. So they had to lower the price because Nintendo released such a cheap unit. That's the reason why that they did it. Now I blasted them for it, but still.
You got your answer there.
But no, it's not for the same reason. Now you're just full of shit.
Let's see. I don't know why. I think a lot of these console warriors They're really angry because they're seeing the Japanese sales, so they're compensating for themselves being wrong. They got this.
No one's angry. We're just trying to hold you accountable. Okay, it's because you're disingenuous with it. You're always sitting here hyping up these Japanese sales, but you never add the context to it. And then you get all triggered like this when people bring it up.
Really weird console war mentality, and they're compensating.
My guy, you can't even admit that the reason why the Switch 2 is doing so well in Japan is because of the cheaper unit. If anybody is, it's you console warring. You're damage controlling all the damn time.
For the sales actually being good. That's the only thing that I can think of why these people are so salty or come to my stream to argue and sitting there and damage controlling Japan and the sales in Japan. Sony has a discounted system in Japan.
Not as big of a discount. And it's missing the disc tray and it has less storage. Okay, the Switch 2, you can do physical games, and it has, well, it doesn't have a bigger storage technically, but it's the same storage as the other ones.
Sony has a discounted system from the jump. Did they not do 2 models? Sony only.
They did a digital one and they did a physical one. 2 actual different models. The Switch 2 in Japan is the same model. It's not a different model just because you keep calling it that. The only difference is one does not have all the languages. It only has one language. That's the difference. It's still the same damn unit. It has the same hardware, the same specs. You look at the digital only and you look at the physical one, it literally has 2 different specs, my guy.
Blu-ray technology. They own
Oh, and then the other one doesn't have Blu-ray, so it's literally missing an important feature.
it. There's no reason why there should be $100 difference between a Blu-ray PlayStation 5 and a non-Blu-ray PlayStation 5. Literally, there's $100 difference between the two. That
Sure. And guess what? There shouldn't be $130 difference between a Switch 2 in Japan and a Switch 2 here.
Blu-ray player is not $100 in difference overall. Sony is making their own discount. They're building their own discount or building their own thing to help sell the system
Exactly. No one is disagreeing with you. Like, what point are you trying to prove?
as well. And various different regions have different prices when it comes to the
Not to the extent what Japan does. Now you're just being severely disingenuous.
PlayStation 5. That can be a little bit more and a little bit less.
Japan isn't a little bit less. Now you're being severely. Now, across the world, yes, there are countries where it is more than ours, and there are countries where it's less. But we're talking about a little bit more and a little bit less, unless we're talking about Brazil. Brazil is dramatically more. Okay. But with Japan, it's not a little bit less, it's dramatically less. There's a massive difference.
Based off of economic factors. The fact
It's based on because they want to sit here and take care of their domestic market. You can keep claiming economic factors, but again, you go to Hong Kong, okay, China and Hong Kong, their economy is way worse than Japan. Their money is worth less. How much Japan makes more money than what the people in Hong Kong do? Hong Kong has no tariffs. Japan, I believe, does have some tariffs. The transportation cost is less than what it would be to ship to Japan. And guess what? They still have to pay $446. You don't know what you're talking about.
that I have to explain this to people, to these two Dumb and Dumber, the fact that I have to explain this is insane. Like, just deal with it.
I mean, the fact that you can't handle that the only reason why the Switch 2 has done so well in Japan is because of that discount is just completely crazy.
Switch 2's doing good. It's going to continue doing good. PS5's doing good. It's going to continue doing good. Why are you guys being complete bitches every single time?
Because you won't admit to it. You're being disingenuous. That's the reason why they're acting like this. They're not the one acting like bitches. You're the one that's acting like a salty bitch because you got destroyed.
In my stream about Japanese sales or about the sales of a system. Like, what is the point of this? Like, who cares?
You care. If you didn't care, you wouldn't be hyping up the Switch 2 Japanese numbers all the damn time. You're the one that cares.
They're both going to sell good. Why are you guys being so freaking stupid about this? I
mean, if anybody's being stupid, it's you. You're the one that always shows they have low IQ, if we're being honest.
legitimately want to know. So when they get untimed out, why are you guys being so weird about this? Like, what is the problem? I do not understand this at all. Like,
Oh, you understand it. Don't play dumb.
Like, y'all being really weird for no reason. Switch 2's
It's not weird. Just because they criticize you does not make it weird. You are a content creator. You're going to get criticized.
doing great. It sold 313,000 units the past couple weeks in Japan. That
Of course, when the games are so cheap and the unit's so cheap, what do you expect?
is a ton. It probably did nearly 1 million in Japan for the month.
Probably. Guess what? It's because it's cheaper. And the games are cheaper. Accept it.
It's going to do good. Some reasons, sometimes it's going to do less. Sometimes it's going to do good, but ultimately it's going to sell. It's going to do good. There's going to be more games. What is the problem?
It's because you don't add the proper context. You're disingenuous. That's why they keep coming after you. If you would just honestly be add the context, stop being disingenuous, you wouldn't be getting all these trolls. The problem is you're always damage controlling and console warning. Okay, that's the reason why you won't sit here and say, yes, they get a cheaper unit. Yes, that's the reason why it sells, because you're console warning. That's your form of console warning.
Legit want to know, what is the problem? This is every day I do a stream. These Dumb and Dumber come here and do this.
Then don't do streams. If you don't like it, get off of the YouTube.
Asking you guys, I'm going to ask you guys one more time. When they get untimed, I want to ask you guys, what is the point of this?
I promise you, he doesn't do nothing.
And I'm going to ask you guys to just stop, okay?
I mean, I don't think they're going to listen. They haven't listened yet. I'm pretty positive they're not going to listen now. It ain't like you're going to do anything. You know, you may try to impersonate Oprah, you know, and sit there and be, instead of going like, you get a car, you're just going to go like, you get a ban, everybody gets a ban. That's all. We all know that's what you're going to do.
Just stop. I'm not here bashing PlayStation 5 sales every day. I'm not here bashing Xbox sales.
No one's bashing the Switch 2. That's what you don't get. They're just pointing out facts that you refuse to accept.
Every day. Y'all need to stop, seriously, or I'm just gonna ban both of you guys and ban every account that you guys have, okay?
Well, don't be going back with multiple stock accounts. It does break TOS, but I'm pretty positive if you keep banning their accounts, they're probably not going to stop, if I'm being honest, because you keep feeding into it. If you would just, he's not going to listen to me, but if you would just stop actually reading off their comments, ignore them, it would go away. But because you keep feeding into it, people are going to show up. I guarantee you there's going to be plenty more people.
Like, I don't understand. This is complete beta male energy. Like, y'all being
I mean, if we're going to go off your hairline, my guy, we all know that you got the beta male.
really weird. It's like every day this happens, bro. Like, Switch 2's doing great. It's going to sell just
No one said that it wasn't.
fine. It's already, it's selling. PS5's doing great. It's going to sell. Yes, Xbox is cooked, but that's fine. It's whatever. They want it to be cooked.
I'll agree with that one. That's one time you're going to get an agreement with me.
Like, I don't understand why y'all acting so weird. It's such goofy behavior. It's such goofy behavior, bro.
The only goofy behavior is that you just can't act the proper context and accept reality.
Every single day, these two, the Dumb and Dumber, come to my stream and complain about Japanese sales.
They're not complaining. They're just pointing out a fact that you refuse to accept. All you have to do is be like, yes, the Switch 2 is cheaper. They are using us. The reason why it's selling in Japan is because it's cheaper. That's all you have to do. It's very simple.
And make excuses for Japanese sales. For what? What? Because they have a cheaper model, so does PlayStation 5. So
That's a false comparison. They're two completely different units.
Sony does cheaper models too, so what?
Completely different models.
At one point, Sony was selling PS2s for freaking $99 or 90. So what?
That's completely irrelevant.
The DS was being sold for $50 sometimes on discount. So what?
Completely irrelevant.
Like, why are y'all so caught up on this? Like, I don't. What? Why?
Okay, they're caught up because you won't be honest. You won't accept the facts that the reason why that is doing so well in Japan is because they get a cheaper unit, and you keep hyping up the one market where it's actually cheaper in. That's where the problem is.
Y'all so salty about Nintendo selling the system. Like, what is the problem, bro?
You're the one that's getting salty, my guy. Oh, someone sellout said, you bash Steam Deck, though. In his own way, he does. He doesn't it doesn't appear, but if you watch him enough, you know that's what he's doing.
Oh my goodness. The stream's not derailed because we always do this every stream. Every stream gets derailed with all sorts of stuff. So that's how my streams are. My streams
I mean, this is why people come to watch your streams. So if anything, if you don't do this, you're derailing your stream technically.
are derailed. I don't have any set type of path. I'm not playing a game. I'm simply talking about video games with you guys. So we can derail it forever. It don't matter. Shout outs to Element.
He says this, but then he gets all triggered when people come at him. So you sit there and say, oh, we can derail it as much as we want, but then you sit here and get triggered.
Master, I appreciate that. Thank you for the dono, tune in tier. We can derail this stream for 10 years if I can try to understand what Dumb and Dumber, what their issue is.
You know what their issue is. You're just playing dumb.
Bruh, like, why do y'all come here every time? Anyway, this will be the last time. Like I said, I'm just going to ban you guys if y'all keep coming here with that type of weird.
You say that every other day. We all know that you need them. Okay, they're literally helping you pay your rent right now because it's creating engagement.
Weird, goofy console war energy, bro.
Because I seriously doubt that they're just going on to his live stream. It would not surprise me if they're commenting other places.
Like, they're both doing good. PS5's doing good. Switch 2's doing good. It's fine, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, good. We are done with good old player essence. Well, with that video, I think we still got 2 more of him. But let's read off some of the chat here. Alrighty. I am not ordering from Japan unless it's region locked. So far, I heard. Okay, I already read that one. All right, we're going to go down. Okay. Rough $100 per hour. He is so ripped off. He's not worth exactly. He is not worth $100 an hour. Player Essence, Furious Francis is adult. Yeah, you keep saying that's his name is Francis. Player Essence is like swift transportation to Nintendo fanboys. Thinks he is better, but crashes and burns by facts. Oh, that's cheap, man. I love seeing Player Essence going crazy. We all do. Switch 2 has a Japanese version, does it not? Yes, they do. I am trying to get a game in Japan, but I am eating the cost to get it here. That's true. Discount, you mean extortion. Oh, very true, Water Demon Girl. I'm not even sure he's worth $100 a week. He isn't. Hey, community, I saw bids for the Switch 2 Lite. Is that true or fib? It's maybe one day they might get a Switch 2 Lite, but the way they're making it seem like it's a fib. Are we watching DSP? Maybe we should there, Mario. No, I don't got anything on DSP. I can't get through his live streams to find it. I'm sorry, but Switch After Dark is a snake. No, he's not, Bedfull's Exel. I will not subsidize for Japan's pricing. Nintendo for PlayStation get bent. I agree. OJ is an adult. He's adult. True. Why does Player Essence get upset when people don't listen or take his side? Because his ego can't handle it. He's a big baby. That's why. Look at the chatter asking him if Steam can break into the big 3, buddy. Steam is bigger than that. That's true. He has low self-esteem. Oh, very true. Why does he say no offense and then goes on calling people idiots and a child? No wonder his channel's dying. Exactly. Even the $80 games are less than 60 in Japan. Exactly. We have receipts, Player Essence. Yes, we do. Hello there, Wonder Red. Did you see Garo's reaction to Harmon? Oh, yes, I did. Bro needs to be in timeout. My 2-year-old acts better than this. Oh, those will surprise me. Damn, this rule 3 is really getting to him. Oh, he is. He doesn't want to get on. No, he does not. Moving on, exactly. He says that all the time. Moving on, but then he doesn't. I'd honestly argue that calling them out means I actually care more than these fanboys do. Yep, go rule 3. Go rule 3. Sorry, not just me. Anyone who calls them out. I understand. Is he losing his marbles? Wonder Red, he lost his marbles a long damn time ago. Morning, fellow gamers, and it's Power World's 2nd anniversary. There you go. Happy birthday, Power World. What did I miss? Oh, don't worry, man. You can go back and watch it. Oh, it's Chaos. Hello, Chaos. Well, it's Power World's 2nd anniversary. That's great. Very true. If anything, he's asking them to stop is likely only gonna embolden them. Very true. Bedfull's Exel. You get a ban. You get a ban. Vigilante, you're funny. Oh, it's very true, right? Low views. Jay needs the. Oh, I get it. I would give a homeless person $100 than debating Player Essence. So would I. Better spent that way. Okay, Vigilante, I'll take your word. All righty. Now we're going to get into good old Primey. Now, Primey, if you do watch this, I have given you some grace for a lot of the stuff you have been going through. But nope, you have provoked me today. So I got to react to this one.
I'm going to say something controversial here.
Say it.
I don't think over the last year, a lot of these Nintendo games that are like $70 now, I don't think they are $70 games.
I promise you, Kiwi Talks, that is not a very controversial thing to say. 90% of the gaming industry probably agrees with you.
Like, I don't think like the newest Yoshi game should be $70. Like a lot of these
Nope, should be 50.
Preach.
B tier Nintendo games.
Good morning there, DBZ Nation. You just missed Player Essence calling you out in his live stream.
Should be $70.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, 100%.
Right.
I don't even think Prime 4 should be $70, to be honest.
No, it should have been 60. Did not have no quality content for $70. And you could just see the look on Prime's face. He does not like hearing this.
I can't believe the tennis game's 70. Can I say that? I can't believe Tennis Fever is going to be 70
It should be a spin-off sports title. Hell no.
bones. It looks like a great game. It looks like they finally listened to us. It looks like it's going to be a good sports game. $50 max, man. Come on.
Exactly, Fablam. You know what? I am still a little triggered that you had to sit here and hype up that shovelware slot game Legends ZA, but I think I might give you a pass for it.
Come on. I'm not spending $7 on a tennis game. I don't know. It's just me.
And neither am I, so I'm going to rent the damn game.
Sorry. I thought it was in line with what you were saying.
Well, yeah, I mean, they just have this idea that every
Yeah.
game is $70 or possibly $80 in the case of Mario Kart.
Right.
And I'm just not, I don't know, man. I mean, it feels like Nintendo
Oh, you know Kiwi Talks, but I think you realize that you just messed up. I doubt this guy's ever going to be invited back onto this show again.
haven't. If you're going to pay $70 for a game, then I think you have to hit a home run with it. And
Exactly. If you're going to do $70, it needs to be for the top tier A-list games. You can't do it for every single game. I don't think any of the games should be 70. The only reason why I don't get triggered over $70 games is because that's what the gaming industry has allowed. They've accepted that as a standard now.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, last year,
Oh, look at Prime. He's all putting that finger up like, oh, wait a minute, hold on.
besides from Donkey Kong Bonanza, I guess Mario Kart.
No, DK Bonanza did not have no quality content either. Mario Kart World definitely wasn't worth no 70.
You get a lot of hours out of it, right?
And Game Bird Classic looks like he's literally about to fall asleep right now.
So I maybe let that slide. But stuff like Hyrule Warriors, that's a $70 game. I don't think that.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been $70 either. Great game, though. It was an amazing game. Oh, we got Switch Addiction. Good morning there, Switch Addiction.
It should be $70. And the Mario Tennis is going to be $70. And is Tomodachi Life going to be $70?
I don't think we know, but I'm sure you could assume. The new Poco.
I really hope it's not. You know, the game is supposed to be only on the Switch, if I remember correctly. It's a Switch 1 game, so it better not be $70,
Opia is going to be $70 too.
Yeah.
which is freaking ridiculous. That is a $30 eShop slop game at best.
Yeah, and that's an Animal Crossing clone, which is just, I don't know. Anyways, Prime has his hand up.
Yeah.
It's his show.
Oh. well, first off, it ain't my show. It's
I'm
our
just fucking. I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, okay. That
But you are the face, though, Primey, whether you like it or not.
being said, what I
Come on,
wanted to
Prime.
point out, I'm gonna put my Furukawa hat.
Birdie, do not encourage him. Come on. You don't need to encourage him. He doesn't need no one. He'll do it on his own.
On and just go with this when it comes to how we price games here at Nintendo. You see,
Okay, get on with it already, Primey.
no one complained when we were doing $60 games on GameCube.
I thought they were doing $50 games. I'm pretty positive they were doing 50. I could be wrong, but weren't they doing 50? Because the GameCube was for the PS2 and the PS2 was 50. They didn't go to $60 until like the PS3 and 360, if I remember correctly.
We, etc. Back when we were only paying
Okay, I think you mean 50, not 60.
a few $1 million to make a game. Then the industry decided, hey, that's not enough money to spend on games. Let's make that 15 million, 50 million, 100 million.
Okay, guess what? If the install base was the same, then you would have a point there, Primey. But the problem thing that you're negating to remember is, what was the install base for the GameCube? 25 million. What's the install base for the Switch 1? Over 150 million. Okay. Do you understand that is like 6 times more? They don't need to release these games at $70 to make that up. They can still release them at 50. They do it for Japan. That's one thing you're negating to tell them. They have no problem giving Japan $50 games, but for us, they want us to pay 70, 80.
And still charge the same price that we previously were charging for games we only spent a few million to make. Why do we need to follow the industry trends? We're actually doing the same thing. We're spending more on games today and charging less.
Okay, they're charging more, but they're not doing better quality on some of those games. Okay, if you're going to raise the prices, it don't matter the cost. You need to raise the quality along with it.
Not necessarily though, because you now have to pay for online.
Point. You do pay for online, $20 or $50 a year.
You pay for Amiibo now that went
Yep, you got the Amiibos. Very true, Kiwi Talks. You tell them.
around during the GameCube and Wii era, and they're locking things behind Amiibo.
Facts. There you go. Exactly.
Sure, yeah.
And they also have their amusement parks, their movies now.
That's
And
a way of compensating for the fact we should be charging more for our games.
No, that is not. Primey, screw you. Do not sit here and be saying, oh, we should be charging more. Hell no. They can make profit off of $60 games. They have no problem giving Japan $50 games, but we're the only ones that get the inflated price. Well, the rest of the world gets the inflated price. Let me rephrase that.
but also they have their own digital storefront where they make 100% of the profit on the game.
Exactly, Kiwi Talks. You tell him. You let him know how things work around here. I seriously doubt Kiwi Talks is going to be brought back on.
Anyway, so that kind of offsets the cost. I understand what you're saying, but I still don't think that completely justifies it.
Well,
It doesn't justify it. Not at all.
cost is associated to value. And if we value our IP the same way we've always valued them,
It doesn't matter if Nintendo values their IP. Whether or not they value their IP at $70 is irrelevant.
why should it matter what we spent to make the game?
Budget better. Sandfall Interactive had no problem doing it.
Well, what is it? Pokemon cost $10 million, and that's like a $70 million game, and then you've got like Metro Prime 4 that's like $100 million, and it's still $70.
Yeah, I don't think that Pokemon was a $70 million game. Kiwi Talks, I think you got some wrong information on that one, man.
Yeah. But I mean, this is just my personal opinion. I think Metroid would be a much bigger IP if it was cheaper.
Very true. And it didn't have enough quality content. So whether or not it costs that much to make, that's Nintendo's fault. They're the ones that screwed up.
Yeah, they need to get
tend to
people.
agree.
I think
Nothing but
I think
blowing
Dread-
money on Metroid. I agree. Cut the budget.
I think, yeah, like Dread is a great game, but I know there are a lot of people out there that are like, I am not paying like $60 for a 10-hour 2D game.
Exactly, because 2D games are cheaper to make than 3D games.
When for like, what, $20 or $30, I can get Hollow Knight that's like 20 to 30
Exactly. Or for $50, you can get Expedition 33.
hours, and
Yep.
and this is what people are saying is a better game or more refined game. Yeah. And like that's just the way the industry is. I mean, look, the fact that they charged $80 for Mario Kart because they knew that they could.
Facts. There you go, Kiwi Talks. You tell them, which Nintendo Prime has said that before.
And
Pretty much everybody has said that one.
not to circle back to GTA 6, but I imagine that like if GTA 6 launches at $80 or $90, the industry is going to get the wrong idea from this, and then everything will become like.
Oh, exactly. But I promise you, there will be some more $80 games this year. I really do think that there will be. I think Super Mario or that Super Mario Wonder game, the Switch 2 edition, I honestly believe it's going to be $80.
That.
Yeah.
And I also think that's a case of self-sabotage if you go too high, particularly when we're living in an economic crisis, cost of living and everything. I just think you worsen your potential sales, particularly in Nintendo's case, because they do have a younger base. and parents aren't going to be able to afford this necessarily. There are games like Mario
Yeah, but unfortunately, too many parents will buy it just to shut the kids up.
and Pokemon. Yeah, I mean they'll just sell no matter what. But I think some of their other IP suffer as a result of that. I don't think it's a one.
Oh, very true. Like Captain Toad Tracker. That game is amazing, but $60 for that game was just too goddamn much.
Size fits all.
Yeah, I agree. I think some of more of that, even though it causes confusion, that variable pricing. I was hoping that, a game that Favlam brought up, Mario Tennis, would be an example of variable pricing and maybe would come in more, at least like $60.
Well, Birdie, technically, they are doing variable pricing. If you go look at the Japanese Mario Tennis, it's coming out at $50. They get it for $50 if you want the digital version. Us, whether it's digital or physical, we got to pay $70.
Would have been nice.
Yeah.
Because I think this one looks really good. I think it looks really fun. I think the hope is that this is the one that they're kind of.
I agree with you, Birdie. It does look good. It does look like it's going to be fun. But when it comes down to it, at $70, no. Not for a spinoff. And especially a sports title, absolutely not. I will never change my mind. I am not a huge fan of sports titles because of what they become. I know that this one, usually these spinoffs aren't exactly like that, but charging a spinoff, trying to make it seem like it's worth the same level of Tears of the Kingdom, absolutely not.
Back in the game and making a good Mario sports game again. But history has shown at least the last few entries have been a bit lackluster. So I think just putting it at that premium price point, people are going to look at like maybe Mario Tennis Aces and be like, yeah, I'm not spending 70, even if it's better, even if it offers more.
Well, every new game should always be better than the previous one. And if you're going to raise the price, they should always offer more, but they should have just kept it at 60. Just plain and simple.
Like, I agree with the way that they don't drop their prices. I actually think that's a good model to have.
See, I would actually agree with you, Kiwi Talks, if they did real sales. If they would do, because like if you look at, what is it? The Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That game, when it's not on discount, it is at $60. Okay, that digital price, if you want to go buy it when it's not on discount, it will cost you $60. But that game goes on sale like every 2 months, down to $15, $10, $5. It's always going on sale. So if Nintendo would also give out real sales, not no fake sales where they drop $20 off of almost a decade-old title. Okay, if they would do something like that, then I would actually agree with you. But the problem is they don't give you real sales. They give you fake sales. They'll sit here and drop the price down to what the game should be at. Like whether it's Princess Peach Showtime or Yoshi's Crafted World or something like that.
Because then you end up in the spot that Ubisoft is in, where...
Well, Ubisoft's in that position because of the quality. It has nothing to do with the prices. You guys, you try to make it seem like it's the price. No, if a company, I don't think it's a good idea to immediately discount your game like 2-3 months into it, but maybe a year into it, start, lowering the price maybe. But the thing is, Ubisoft is in a situation because the game's just ain't that good of quality as of late. That's the difference, Kiwi Talks.
People don't buy their games day one because they know in like 3 months it's going to be like 40% off.
I mean, I'm pretty certain that did Assassin's Creed Shadows. How much did Assassin's Creed Shadows sell? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I can't find my phone. Oh, there it is. I found the phone, guys. Alrighty. How much did Assassin's Creed Shadows sell? How many copies did Assassin's Creed Shadows sell? Okay. All right, let's say at launch. Assassin's Creed Shadows sold over 1 million players, or sold over 1 million players on launch day and reached 2 million players within 2 days. So, I mean, it's saying 2 million players, because I think that's including the Ubisoft Plus type of thing. So I wouldn't really, that's not bad. People are still buying the game.
Right. And you can just wait. So, and they're in a pickle now because they've trained their consumers.
No. If the game is good quality, people are still going to want to buy it day one. The problem is people aren't going to pay full price for games that just don't have that level of quality to them. That's what the position that Ubisoft is in.
To wait, right? So, but I think having a normal price from day one, like I think Metroid Prime Remastered was reasonably priced.
Many of us think that $40 for that game was reasonably priced. But again, Prime always likes to bring up, oh, we didn't sell that well. That's because they didn't market the damn thing.
Do you think?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Prime.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I think it was priced well. I don't like that they shadow dropped a game like that. I think that's madness.
Yeah.
Oh, I completely agree with you, Birdie. You can't the only time you can shadow drop a game is if it's like a system seller game. The reason why Oblivion did so well when they shadow dropped it, it was a system seller back in the day.
It was weird. Yeah, I agree. But Nintendo and Metroid, when it comes to marketing, has always been bad. Prime 4 just continued that trend.
Well, the marketing for the whole thing for the Switch 2 has been bad. We've been doing the marketing for them. Had nothing to do with Metroid Prime 4's marketing was bad. The only time they did any good marketing on anything was Kirby Air Riders.
Yeah, true. I want to build on the point you
And maybe Pokemon Legends ZA.
made about, like, I think when you have such a premium ticket price on so many of these things, the console itself, the games, whatever, you start to see the smaller games are the IPs that aren't like system movers per se. You start to see people cut those from their library. And I, as a streamer, and also a lot of my peers in the streaming space who would do a lot of.
That's okay, Shiverstar. You don't got to worry about it. I'm just happy that you are watching.
Like Mario Kart lobbies, like on the Switch 1 with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? A lot of people, you would fill that lobby up, it'd be great, whatever. So we get Mario Kart World day one, we played it. It's like a lot of creators have it, but not a lot of like a lot of our just regular chatters have it, right? And
well, it's because the system's expensive. What are you thankful by them? Am I even saying your name right?
We noticed over the months.
Is it Fublam or is it Fublam? I think it's Fublam. Well, I can't even pronounce your damn name. Why couldn't you pick an easy damn name to pronounce?
It's some people got it, but there's still a big chunk of folks. It's not a common thing to have Switch 2 and to have, like, it hasn't been selling it like gangbusters right now. And even it was even more apparent.
I mean, people do like to say it's the fastest selling thing, but it's a launch year, not as many people. You know, if you would have been a streamer when it came to PS5, there wouldn't have been as many people that had a PS5.
With Kirby Air Riders, a lot of people are passing on Air Riders because even if they did have a Switch 2, they're saying, well, I have Mario Kart already. I already spent $80 on that one. And then I've
well, you also got to understand too, it's Kirby. Kirby is not a top tier exclusive. Kirby is not that guy to command a $70 price tag. People are going to look at that game and it just is like, okay, fine. Yeah, you're right. They did have Mario Kart World, but even if they didn't have Mario Kart World, I guarantee you more people would want Sonic Racing Crossroads over that game.
Just noticed this, that like the more and more of these games, I think people are getting kind of fatigued at these big ticket prices. And it's like not, people are sacrificing. They're saying, well, I got the big titles already. I'm not spending the extra dough on the tennis game and the other side ones that would be very fun, but they're not the big Donkey Kong. They're not the big Mario Kart, you know? So,
well, Donkey Kong wasn't even really that big. It did well, but it ain't no Pokemon. You can't put Donkey Kong and Pokemon in the same sentence, my guy.
Yeah,
something I've noticed in my space.
I mean, what was it? Donkey Kong Country Returns HD? And that was like full price?
Oh yeah, that was fucking bullshit. Literally a port of a game that was like $40 and then they charged $60 and they didn't even add any enhancements to it. F that.
Yeah, insanity.
It's like, come on, man. That's a game from 2010.
Right.
Yeah.
Galaxy 1 and 2, I could at least understand a bit because they're like some of the best games of all time ever.
Yeah.
It don't matter. They're some of the best games of all time ever. They're two reports of old retro games. Come on here. That was $40, $50 at max.
But even then, I'm like, at least put them up for like at least six. Just do 60. You know, I don't know.
60 would have been better. I still would have said 50, but 60 I wouldn't have really thrown a fit about. Probably would have even bought it.
But stuff like that, anyways. But on that note, I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead. You wanted to continue on.
I was just gonna say, like, Reggie was the one that convinced Iwata and Japan to include Wii Sports as a pack and right because they wanted to charge that. separately.
Right.
I think if Reggie was still in OA,
Yep. Okay. We're done with this. We are going to move on to again player essence.
Sales.
We all know how everybody loves good old player essence. But before we go, or before we get into it, let's read some more of the chats. Yep, DBZ Nation. Hit that like button. Family is free. Exactly. Yes, we are collecting those tiers. Hi, Vigilante. How's it going? Or how's it hanging? It's going, or it's hanging great there, C-Stars Piplup. What was the price Nintendo paid for Player Essence Soul? Honestly, I think he gave it for free. Vedful Zexel, or actually DBZ Nation, the price was they probably gave them a package of cough drops and some condoms. That's probably what they gave them for the soul. Games should just go back to $50 and stay that way too. That would be nice. ABS, I got a question. Do you play board games? Nah, I don't. Not really. If yes, what's your favorite board game? Mine is Monopoly. I mean, if I had to pick one, it probably would be Monopoly. Prime, you bought Nintendo Labo, which is literally nothing but worthless trash cardboard. Very true. He also just recently pre-ordered that damn $100 and something Zelda Lego thing. I can't believe he did that. Wasn't the Labo bad? Yes, it was very bad. I'm losing faith in humanity. Oh, I am too. I've been a lot fading. I'm thinking been lost. Raising the price of games was the worst mistake that Nintendo made. No video game should be priced at $80, $90, or even $70. I understand. I agree with the 80 and 90, even the 70. I agree with you. If they do, then they should raise the game's quality. Exactly. They don't need to charge more. Pokemon's money mainly comes from merchandise, not the actual games themselves. I'm sure it's the same with Mario and other IPs, probably. Everyone else being silent in this debate is crazy. Usually there's a lot of talking over and yelling. Well, it's not really a debate. Don't get me started on the keycard bullshit. Oh, I know. How much was Mario Kart World in Japan? Mario Kart World for the digital version, I believe, is $57. If they wanted the physical version, it was $60-something. I can't remember exactly. When it comes to Nintendo games, it's not fair when in Japan they are affordable and priced at $50. Meanwhile, we have to pay $70, which that is just greedy and so unfair. Oh, exactly. I completely agree. See, the thing is, people like Player Essence, for instance. He has a point when it comes to the damn hardware sales, but he holds no water or anybody. I have not heard any rational reason why we have to pay an inflated price while not everybody, while Japan gets one cheaper. Water Demon Girl, preach, exactly. Sorry for not being, I read that one. Hi again, stepped away for a bit, check on something IRL. Also just saw the second anniversary teaser for Power World, exactly. $80 for a single video game should not have been considered. No wonder Nintendo is going under, exactly. Now they got a long ways to go under though. Should have made Smash Bros, I agree. Yeah, Nintendo Prime was rather quiet during that stream. Well, it's because he got completely destroyed. When he tried to sit here and take on, when he tried to sit here and say, oh, this is the reason why they're doing it, he just got completely destroyed. Broad Japan is higher on Nintendo's digital storefront. Only the hardware is cheaper. No, it's not. Japan is higher on, no, it's not. I did a video exposing it where with Metagaming Dojo. I literally linked the things in there. No, whoever, I don't know where you're getting your information, but no, they are literally cheaper. Here, I'll look it up right now. I'm literally looking it up. Mario Tennis Fever in Japan, digital. Literally, where's it at? Here we go. Plus for America. Damn it, you're going to make me go all the way. You're going to make me go find my video. Where's my link at? Hold on. Where's it at? There we go. Okay. Let's go down. Let's click on my sources. Mario Kart World for a Japanese version is 8,980 yen. When you go to the yen thing, you know, yen to USD. And what did I say? 8,980 yen. So you do 8,980 yen, convert that to Japanese, it comes to be $56.88. So you are, in fact, what you're reading is the yen, and you're thinking like, oh, it's more. No, it's not more. Further from the truth, it is not more. Alrighty. Let's go back to the comments. Yeah, so I'm sorry there, Meta Gaming Dojo, you're completely incorrect. It's not more. Yay, more player essence. Exactly, Wonder Red. It's worth nothing that the first video game console was the Megavox Odyssey in 1972. Oh, really? Essence of Trash is next. Yes, he is. I wonder if he's just learning to keep his mouth shut more. He probably is. I think he realized that he shouldn't have said anything. The man-child is back. Better get a pacifier and Blinky. Exactly. Wait, I didn't even know they had Zelda logo. I thought someone said it was as a joke. What are you talking? What's up with the Zelda logo? AVS fears the broker. No, AVS does not fear no one. Prime is a huge Zelda fan all the way back to his Zelda dungeon days, so I'm not surprised. That's true. The problem I got from the Nintendo Prime clip is they don't address the other problems that Nintendo has done, like the problems of each of the games are their story, lore, character, worlds, and more. Yep, I understand. Metagaming Dojo, LO bro. Well, you didn't know that in Japan that they're paying yen? Did you actually think to go get Mario Kart World was going to cost you $8,980? Oh, it's in yen. And when you convert it to American money, like I said, it came to be $57. So I was correct. You were not. DBZ Nation facts, exactly. Essence of Trash gonna crying some more. Exactly. Alrighty. Or gonna be crying some more. Let's get into it.
for the Japan, since we actually have the sales numbers. Let's go over the Famitsu. We've got 2 weeks updated for the last couple weeks, guys. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. We'll see how everything's doing, then we'll talk about it. So yeah, let's do that.
Of course, he wants to get into Famitsu sales.
Oh man, shout outs to the Famitsu sales. You gotta have the Famitsu. That's the Famitsu. It's getting these people pissed, bro. I mentioned Famitsu sales. All of a sudden, you have people. No, but in Japan, it's cheaper.
It's because you're disingenuous. That's why everybody is acting like that. I think you're literally losing it.
It's cheaper in Japan too on PlayStation 5. They made cheaper systems.
It's 2 different systems. It's not the same system that they're getting cheaper like PlayStation. Literally a false comparison. We've already been through this. Again, I'll say it. The PS5 one has less storage and it is digital. It's not a physical one. Okay, the Switch 2 in Japan, the only difference is one is in a different language, or one's only in one language. My bad.
Somebody made $100 cheaper system than the $500 model. Man, what y'all talking? No, it's not fair. Nintendo priced it cheaper.
It is cheaper, extremely cheaper.
Oh man.
Hey, you are completely losing. He's really crashing out already. We just started the video and he's already crashing out.
Yeah, bro, they really mad about that. That really got them in a pickle, in a bind. All right, let me take a look here. It's not. Oh man, yo, they get a deal. Like, oh, it's cool. They're able to afford it. Oh, the Japanese economy, the yen's bad. It's not like it's a positive thing for them. It's no, my system's not doing it.
It would be fine if they would do it across the world like that. If they would literally price accordingly, but they don't. They only do it for Japan. That's where you're not getting.
It's good. That's not fair. The Japanese people. It's like pouty, whiny crybaby.
Oh, I already know what I'm going to use for the thumbnail for this video, guys.
Like,
Meta Gaming Dojo, my apologies. I'm not mad at you, Vigilante. I'm just realizing that I have been getting ripped off by my seller. Oh, I completely understand there, Meta. I bet you are. The future retro gamer. No wonder his channel is stunted. Who cares this much about sales? It's all about the games that make or break a console. Oh, true.
It's like you can't even be happy that people somewhere get a better deal. Like, yeah.
It's only one person that gets a better deal, and you always love to hype up the numbers without bringing up that that's why they get it cheaper.
It'd be great if everybody got it for directly translated. But
Yes, directly translated, exactly.
whining and crying about people getting a deal. Like, listen, if I can't get one because of how the economy is here, I don't mind if somebody else gets one. I
There are plenty of people that can't get one here because of how the economy is.
wish Africa or Nigeria, my home country, I wish they got good deals. If they got a Switch 2 for $150 because of the
Japan doesn't get one for $150. Now you're just being disingenuous. You're making a false comparison. You're acting like everybody wants one for $150 because that's what Japan's getting. That's not true.
because people make $12 a day there in Nigeria because nobody makes any money in Nigeria. Nigeria has a massive wealth versus poverty range. Like there's like barely any middle class. There's either like you're rich or like you're poor as hell. Like if somehow Nintendo got together with the African officials or in Nigeria and said, we're going to make a $150 Switch where you can only speak my native.
I am pretty positive that Nintendo did not get with Japan to sit here and come to an agreement to give them a cheaper unit. I seriously doubt that happened. I have never heard that. This is the first time. So I think you're talking out your ass. But it would be nice if Nintendo would price the system accordingly, which they don't. Go to Hong Kong again. Their economy is worse than Japan. They make less money than what Japan makes. Guess what? There's no tariffs. In Japan, there's a little bit of tariffs. The transportation costs are less going to Hong Kong than they are Japan. They still got to pay full price there. Okay. So you're acting like, oh, they're just doing this the kindness of their heart. No, it's because it's their domestic market.
Tongue Igbo, you can only speak that, and that's the only thing that you're gonna get. But we're gonna make it for you guys, and it was $150. I would not be upset. Same thing with PlayStation or Xbox. I'd be like, okay, cool. You know that economy's not as good. Obviously, the naira is terrible in comparison to the dollar. It's like legitimate. Like I can give
probably worse than what it is compared with the yen.
My mother-in-law $50 and or I can give her $100 and she might be able to blow through it so quickly for anything because the naira conversion is so bad. But anyway, you guys are.
I mean, I could send my mother-in-law $100 and it will actually go pretty far because of how much more our money's worth than where my mother-in-law lives.
Here to hear about Nigeria's problems. But what I'm just saying is that like the economy there is so bad, and if somehow Nintendo was able to get together with the Nigerian officials and get to where the system was cheap there, even if I couldn't take advantage of that, I'd still be like, okay, cool. It's a way for the sales to go up. It's a way for people that are obviously don't have as much to be able to play it. It's not going to be a negative thing, and I don't care what system it is. That's what I'm saying. These people are weird, dude.
It's not weird. They only do it for Japan. That's where you're mistaken. They don't do it for the other countries. You're acting like they're doing it because of the economy and all this. Then why don't they do that for other countries? Again, Hong Kong, Vietnam. That's where they're made. And they don't do anything special for them. But for Japan, they will because it's their home market. And the difference is you're like hyping up these sales. You're like, oh, look at how well it's doing in Japan. It doesn't mean nothing when they're getting one so damn cheap.
These people are super, super weird.
That is literally like Walmart, okay? Well, actually, not Walmart. I'm trying to use a better example. That would be like you go to Louis Vuitton where they sell their purses for over $1,000 or $10,000 or something. Okay, and then you got this person that could barely sell 500 purses at $100 a piece. All right, and then they're going to Louis Vuitton saying, "Oh yeah, we sold the same amount of purses. We're on." Yeah, that doesn't mean nothing. That would be like someone trying to hype up those sales, saying, "Oh well, this did better because it sold more." Do you understand the difference there?
Let's see. Careful, they're gonna call you emotional intensive. They can call me every single name in the book.
I mean, it's clear he's very emotional, but emotional tensive, that's the first time I heard that one. Oh, Nintendo simp. Careful, OJ, they're going to call you emotional and Nintendo simp. Oh, well, I mean, that's very true.
I don't have double standards. I said the same thing about
bullshit. No, you did not. When you sat here and talked about the Black Friday sales, when it came to PlayStation, you were like, they got a fat discount. But whenever you brought up the sales when it comes to the Switch 2 in Japan, you never once mentioned that they get a cheaper unit. You avoided it until you got your ass called out. You only recently started talking this week because you got called out so much, which most likely was because of me. If we're being honest, I was one of the original OGs that was talking about the Switch 2 being cheaper in Japan. There was not a whole lot of people talking about it. I was one of the original.
PlayStation. If Sony could make a cheap Igbo language only in Africa or in Nigeria, country, Africa's a continent, Nigeria is a country within a continent, so you have to keep that in mind. Nigeria is like,
okay, we get it. We understand. We know that Africa's a continent. Get the fuck on with it. Who the hell does not know that Africa's a continent? Who the hell are you talking to?
A country like the United States within the African continent, because everything's like a separate country there. They don't have states right next to each other, so you have to keep that in mind, guys. But if they were,
my guy, can you get the fuck on with it already? We all understand how Africa works. We all understand there's countries, you damn idiot.
Able to do that with PlayStation and Xbox, I would love that. My cousins, when they were in Nigeria, they would always want to buy games here because buying games in Nigeria was expensive. You had to import them. The shops that did get them, they would upcharge. If you wanted a Switch 1, you're paying $600 for a Switch 1. If you wanted a PS5, you're paying nearly $1,000.
Okay, and again, we don't know if the tariffs or what the taxes are. We don't understand how that works. You know, even you have sat here and said it before. But if that's true, and it's because PlayStation is charging them more, but I think you said that the vendors are upcharging, so that's not PlayStation's fault, that's the vendor's fault.
For a PS5. So whenever my cousins used to come here back before they're now, some of them live here now, but before then, they'd always buy video games and systems here because it was significantly cheaper than getting it in Nigeria. So if there was a way, because the Japanese economy is not as good right now, the yen is not as good as the dollar, but
we know most countries money is not as good as our money. We already know this is nothing new.
There's a way for them to get a system cheaper, whether it's PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, I don't care who it is. That's good for them. That's good for them.
Yeah, it's good for them, but it's not good for everybody else. And you would have a point if they did this accordingly to all the countries. If they price accordingly to everyone, but you got countries where their money is worse, their economies are worse, like Hong Kong, like Vietnam, where their annual salary is less than what Japan is. And guess what? In Hong Kong, they're paying full price. In Vietnam, they're paying more than what we're paying, and they're made there. They have no tariffs. I don't know if they have sales tax or anything like that, but they have no tariffs. The transportation costs are very low compared to going to Japan or anywhere else. And guess what? One country, they got to pay full price. Another country, they got to pay more. So what you're saying, no, you're trying to make it seem like, oh, they're doing this just because of the economy. And it's a good thing. If it was good, they would do it for all the countries accordingly, but they don't. Because they know that they need us to pay full price or the other countries to pay full price so we can subsidize them.
I wish it for them. So it's not even about being Nintendo simp or anything. I want anybody to be able to get a better deal in a different country that's not as fortunate, or if their dollar is weaker, or if they don't make as much money. If they can get a cheaper system because their economy is not as good and they don't have as much money as we have here in the US, I'm okay with that. I don't care who it is. Just like I didn't care. I thought it was a good idea that Sony's making a Japan-only language model.
I did not think that was a good idea. I blasted PlayStation for doing it. But the thing is, like, well, you're not bringing up this time, but what you did earlier, you like to talk about the different models. It's actually a different model. The Switch 2 in Japan, it is not a different model. It just has only one language software on it. That's the only difference.
PlayStation 5 to help reduce the price. I don't see it as a console war thing. I just see it as, okay, I said that it's not really going to make that much.
We're not doing it as a console war. You're sitting here taking these sale numbers and saying, oh, look how well it's doing in Japan. You know they get a cheaper unit. Maybe you don't know they get the games cheaper, but you're not adding the context. That's the problem. If you were just admit to it and be like, yeah, they get one cheaper, you know, if you would actually be honest about it, then you wouldn't get so much pushback. But for the longest time, you refused to even acknowledge it, and you were so damn defensive all the damn time.
Of a difference, but it's better for the Japanese consumers that they have that option for them to have a cheaper price system. So you can call me Nintendo simp all you want to. You can say that I'm just doing all, but at the end of the day, I want that for every system, not just.
Yeah, I somehow do not believe you. I think you're only doing this because it benefits you. Okay, if PlayStation was doing so well because they had a cheaper unit, you would sit here and be like, "Oh, they're getting that fat discount." But you won't sit here and hold the same energy to Nintendo. Look at the Black Friday sales. You were like, "Oh, PlayStation 5 did so well because they had a fat discount." Not the only reason why they did well, but you sat here and said the reason why they did better than the other ones is because they had a fat $100 discount. But you never want to talk about that fat $130 cheaper unit that Japan gets.
Nintendo. I want that for everything because I'm not a douchebag, and I don't
Oh, yes, you are.
have a problem with other people being able to have some joy in something. Just because I can't take advantage of that deal, that doesn't mean that I don't want it to happen or that I don't want people to have joy. Like, I'm not like that, you know? Like, but you got these weirdos online that feel the need to make excuses for something doing well because some country, because of the yen, because of what's going on with tariffs and taxes and other things and import fees, that they get a better deal than all. Oh, that's the only reason. It's like, who cares? It
Oh, are you finally admitting it?
is what it is. That's how it works. That's how, like I said,
Then just admit it. Sit here and say the reason why it's selling so well in Japan is because of the cheaper unit. That's all you have to do.
every company's doing that, you know?
No, and not every company's doing that. Now you're just being disingenuous or doing false comparisons.
I didn't know Sony was making a Japanese only PS5. It's not that they were Sony has a Japanese language model only PS5.
Yeah, they just recently did it, and I blasted them for it.
They've already made it. It's already out. It's available. You can go buy it. You can import it if you want, but that's a bad idea, obviously.
I agree. It's a very bad idea. Do not import it.
But like, it's there. Japanese consumers can go buy a cheaper PlayStation 5, all digital, but it's cheaper. And that's the system. If you look at the Famitsu sales, that's the system that's doing the best for Sony, right?
Yeah, but less people probably, or more people probably want one that had a disk drive. That's probably why it didn't blow up. I guarantee you, if they would have added to where it had a disk drive, they would also discount their games the same way Nintendo does. They probably would have sold a hell of a lot more.
Now the PS5 digital edition, that sold 36,000 units for the past 2 weeks in Japan, compared to the PlayStation 5, which sold 6,000 units, compared to the PlayStation 5 Pro, which only sold 3,000 units, 3,000.
I still can't believe over 3,000 people bought a PS5 Pro. That is ridiculous.
864. So the Japanese language model digital edition sold it sold 3 times more plus than the PS5 Pro, and the PS5 disc-based edition, it sold 3 times more.
Yeah, do you see that massive price difference? No wonder. And the digital one, I mean, like hardware wise, it's almost the same as the regular PS5. It just doesn't have a disk drive and it has less memory, if I remember correctly.
10,000 to 36,000, almost 3.5 times more, right? So that's good for them. Now, do I get that?
Now, Metagaming Dojo, oh my effing God, fuck my greedy ass seller. Now, when I sit here and say on how much the games cost in Japan, you got to understand that's the digital version. If you're getting a physical version, yes, the physical version is a little bit more. So that's where the difference is going to be. I don't know if you're talking about digital.
That same deal on an all digital PS5? No, I don't. But that's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Japan, like, once again, is not the same as the US in terms of how much we make. And
you think that we're always comparing to the US. How about look at the other countries for once? Go look at Hong Kong and Vietnam.
The economy and yen versus dollar and all sorts of things.
Guess what? Economy's worse in Hong Kong. Economy's worse in Vietnam. Money is worth less. They make less money. They still got to pay more.
It's okay. And that's a good strategy. It's a good, and if they do well and if they sell a lot, I'm not going to be like, well, the only reason why they did well was because they have a cheaper PS5. It's like, okay.
That would be the reason. If the PS5 blew up in Japan, I mean, unless we're talking about Grand Theft Auto 6. If they released Grand Theft Auto 6 and people started buying PS5s like crazy in Japan, then we all know the reason why.
The only reason why the PS2 did well is because they did a bunch of price cuts.
Very true. When they dropped it down to what, $50? Absolutely.
The reason why the PS3 did well because they did a bunch of price cuts.
That's very true. They had to do a price cut in order to sell that thing. They weren't selling that well at first.
The only reason why the Xbox 360 did well because they had a bunch of price cuts too, and
Very true.
because people's systems exploded and people just went out and bought another one. Like the
I mean, that probably is true.
only reason why the DS did well is because it was $99 at some point.
Probably true. Very true.
The only reason why the Wii did well was because it was only $150 at some point.
Very true. All of that could be true. See, the difference is we can actually admit it. You won't admit that the reason why the Switch 2 is doing so well in Japan is because of a cheaper unit. You already sat here and said, oh, I'm not going to sit here and say that. We were talking about the PS5, but I'm assuming you're going to talk about the Switch 2 also.
It was only $100, $150 at some. Like, you can make excuses for everything.
I mean, those aren't excuses. Those are actual facts.
Everything you can make excuses for. The only reason why the PS4 did well was because there was no competition between the Wii U and the Xbox One, and the PS4
Okay, that's straight facts actually right there. That one I will see. These are facts. These aren't excuses. These are actual facts.
would have discounts down to $200, $199, Black Friday sales, summer sales, and all sorts of stuff. You could make pricing excuses for everything.
All of those are very true. Just like the Switch 2 doing so well in Japan is because of their aggressively cheaper units.
I just think it's stupid, and I think it's a cope.
No, it's not stupid. It's not a cope. It's called facts. It's called having journalistic integrity, and you don't have that. You lack that integrity.
It's a cope. It's stupid. It's weird. It's goofy behavior.
My guy, the only thing goofy around here is your forehead and that terrible ass hairline.
And the people that are doing this don't actually care about video games. Don't actually care.
Neither do you. All you care about is making money. Your rents do. The reason why you keep hyping up these sale numbers in Japan without adding the context because it benefits you. The reason why you ran with that OLED fake leak shit instead of being honest, and you haven't done a retraction on what's going on. You haven't been open and honest about that it was a fake thing, but you ran with it like it was real because you wanted to clickbait. You were grifting to get that money.
Care about people getting good deals. Don't actually care about.
Neither do you. You only care about Nintendo doing the best.
About anything. They just care about their own ego and bravado on.
Oh, you have no room to talk, my guy. Your ego is so damn bad you can't admit that the reason why the Switch 2 is doing so well is because of the cheaper unit. And all of this is because you just don't keep the same energy. You got no problem pointing out the reason why the PS5 sold so well during Black Friday was because of that fat $100 discount, but you don't ever want to say the reason why the Switch 2 is selling so well in Japan is because of their fat $130 cheaper unit. You don't want to sit here and say that. This is why it keeps getting brought up.
Talking about video game sales, about what they think was right, that Nintendo's going to fail or some stupid
None of us said that Nintendo was going to fail. Try again.
nonsense like this, you know? Instead of thinking, oh man, those gamers get a good deal, they're thinking about, oh, it's not fair for my argument. And I'm like, oh, get a load of this guy. Get a load.
My guy, people wouldn't have to keep bringing this up if you were just honest. You opened yourself up to this one. You notice whenever you talked about the Black Friday sales, that's when all this started happening. That's when people started coming at you, mainly because of me. I'll sit here and agree to that one. I'm the one that was throwing it out there, and that's why people were coming at you. Probably because of Nintendo also, because Nintendo was also mentioning that the Japanese unit is also cheaper. So this is on you. If you were just open and honest about it, or if you would have just kept your mouth shut about the Black Friday sales and about PS5 getting a $100 fat discount, none of this would have happened. But because you refuse to keep the same energy, that's why people keep bringing it up.
Load of this. Like, what does it matter, dude? Like, people are getting better deals. That's good.
It has nothing to do with people not getting better deals. It's because you're not keeping the same energy.
Are Japanese people not people? Are they not real?
Oh, now you're trying to play a victim. Just be open and honest. You're the one that fucked up. You're the one that effed around and found out what happened.
Because you don't speak the same language as them, or just because you don't live by them, that doesn't mean it's not good that they don't get a deal. Like, at least somebody's getting a deal, you know? Just like here in America, they dropped the price for Black Friday. People got deals on that.
Yes, that's normal. And we acknowledge that's the reason why. You won't acknowledge it. You won't acknowledge the reason why the Switch 2 sold so well. That's the problem.
When do you think Xenoblade 4 will happen? Tomorrow. No, I don't know, man.
See, this is why your channel's dying. Someone asks you a question. When do you think Xenoblade 4 is going to happen? You're like, I don't know. You should have just answered it. You should have been hyping it up. Should have been like, oh, I think it's going to be like this, this, and this. This is why you're not doing so well.
Hey, what's up, Abaddon? Welcome. Mario Tennis theme, Pog. There you go. Hey, what's up, Snowhawk? Someone told me they artificially cut demand in Japan to create FOMO sales. If it doesn't sell out, equals no hype. If it sells out, artificial demand. Yeah, that's what people did with the Wii. In the Wii era, people said it was artificial demand. So when it sold out, it was artificial demand. So it is, once again, it's just.
I mean, that's just factually true, because they could. It's different if you can't keep up with the stock. The thing is, they could ramp up production for Japan. They're choosing not to.
Just like, don't waste your time. Anybody that quotes a grifter or like a person that just
it doesn't matter if they're grifting if what they're saying is honest. What that statement that person said was true.
24/7 negative videos that they don't look at both sides. They're not.
You don't even look at both sides. You pretend like you do, but you really don't. This is nothing but deflection. All you're doing is deflecting.
Completely objective in their thought process. It's just 100% negative. Don't ever, if they quote them, stop the argument, stop the discussion, stop it. Anybody that quotes Nintendo or people that are 100% negative.
Oh, he brought up Nintendo. I was wrong. See, nobody even brought up Nintendo. He had to bring them up all on his own. See? Couldn't even go that long. I actually thought he went the week without bringing them up. Turns out I was wrong.
Negative grifters. I have no problem with people that are like, okay, they're objective. Okay, I'm going to talk about it one way. We're going to have some videos that are obviously positive, that did good, negative, that did, like there's balance to it, right?
Maybe you should watch the videos and you'll see.
Right? But people that are 100% negative 24/7 and constantly talk negatively and constantly.
Well, when you guys are usually 100% positive, or here, I'll be generous, 99% positive, only 1% negative, it's exhausting talking to you guys.
Look for every single negative piece of news to make videos on. These people cannot be trusted. These people are obviously grifting. These people, you shouldn't worry about those people. Those people are not relevant in the actual real scheme of adults and big boys talking about video games.
Neither are you. That's why you're having a dying channel and you're jealous of someone like Nintendo. You wish you had his fame. You wish you had his views.
Those big boys and big girls talking about the industry and the market. These people aren't relevant. They're just grifters.
Neither are you. You have literally lost. Maybe you were relevant at one point, but you have literally lost relevance. That's why you're literally thinking about jumping ship and doing a whole nother channel. You are literally wanting to pull an MGK because you got completely obliterated by Rule of Three and some other guy, that you want to switch genres entirely because you couldn't handle it. You're probably going to start dyeing your hair blonde and then painting your fingernails.
Looking for money. They're just grifters looking to be as negative as possible. They're just grifters never looking to actually have a honest conversation with somebody that disagrees with them on.
You are? Literally, we have receipts of people coming in, disagreeing with you, not being disrespectful, not being rude, not calling you names. And then because you got completely destroyed by them, you have to start attacking them and calling them names.
Air, because it would ruin their grip. So if I were you, don't waste your time with, fans of those people, because once again, they're not objective. Everything's just negative. Nintendo can sell 50 million systems in 2 years and they'll find a way to say that there was not enough systems sold in Zimbabwe or something.
Okay, now we know where the whole Zimbabwe crap came from. It came from his ass.
Something like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll make up some type of weird nonsense. They'll make up some type of, I saw open box policy, open box Switch 2s, 15 open box Switch 2s at my local games. Like, they'll make up some type of.
Okay, now you're just making shit up. I have never even heard none of this. I have no idea what you're even talking about. You've literally lost it, player essence.
Nonsense. So if I were you, I wouldn't waste my time talking with these people. And the same goes for crazy Nintendo fans that can't understand what good PlayStation sales, or crazy people that act like Xbox only sold 2 systems or something like that. Schizos that reference crazy people that are 100% negative.
Oh, we got Sandstorm McDowell. Sorry it took me so long. Shout out to Sandstorm for being a real fan. Exactly, Sandstorm. Or shout outs to Sandstorm for being a real fan. Sorry it took me so long, man. I had to sit here and refresh the chat, man. My chat froze on me. I noticed that it hadn't moved in so long. But shout out to Sandstorm. How's it going, man?
Negative grifter content. You should never get into arguments, especially if you don't make any money off of it. If you're not a content creator or anything like that, that should never happen. You should not waste your time too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should.
My guy, you literally, well, that'll be a great thumbnail right there. My guy, you literally ban people even though you make money off of them. You can go back and forth with these trolls all day long and you will make way more money.
One or two
attendees videos, even though because he said something like that, but I don't think he said it about the Switch 2. It was a different one. Wait, have I lost? Did I lose? Did I lose it? No, I did not. Sorry, I thought I lost you guys for a second.
They'll make up a whole new thought process to hate, to be angry, to grift, to lie, to manipulate. These people are schizos, like I said. So if I were you,
I mean, you're the one that had a mental breakdown, because I know he's talking about me. You're the one that literally had a mental breakdown on your stream.
I wouldn't really worry too much about them. RX Gaming with the $5 dono and says, I'm happy today, dude. I reached out to my company for the first. Pokemon Legends ZA still has its upcoming what's it called? Its upcoming holiday. It sold right around the same. It was pretty close. So to me, that's not like, oh my god, it sold way worse. Oh, people were trying to.
At first, it did sell worse.
People were trying to clickbait it. I spoke with.
It's not clickbaity. It was being honest. At first, it did not sell well. Did it recover? Sure.
Omniarch, you know, he's a Nintendo grifter.
Not at all. You just want to label him like that because you got cooked. And the sad part is you cooked yourself.
Type content creator. You know, he just makes.
You have no audio? Can nobody hear me? There's absolutely no audio? You guys can't hear me at all? I mean, I only see one message. I hear no audio. Can anybody hear me? Let me know. Because one person just said, I don't see no one else saying it. And the message just disappeared.
AI slop thumbnails and like, oh, Pikachu shock faces. And that's what he does. And he gets plenty of views. Shout out to him. Like I said, the grift is there. He's making money. That's fine. But like.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Okay, I don't know what that guy was talking about. And who cares if it's AI thumbnails, man? All this is deflection.
When the sales numbers come out and it's really good, he even admitted himself that, oh, well, yeah, he thinks it's going to sell well. He thinks it's going to sell just as good as Arceus. Like,
yes, he said that in his video. Maybe if you would have watched it, you would have known what he was talking about.
He already thinks it's going to sell on par with it. He's just doing it because he knows he can. He doesn't like the game because the graphics. He doesn't not
the game was trash. He didn't even need to play it. I played it and I know it's trash.
Because he doesn't think the game is good. He thinks that the game just sucks because the graphics are bad. And because he knows that he can clickbait people on YouTube. So a lot of these people, in terms of who said that, who were doing that, they're simply doing it because they're angry at Pokemon. They're angry at the Power World lawsuit. Not because they're actually being logical about the sales numbers. Because anybody could see and look at that. It's like, wait a minute, hold up. The sales are pretty much right on par with it. And it still has the holiday.
Not at first they weren't.
Season coming up. It still has more people picking up the Nintendo.
Yeah, you guys were sitting here saying the whole time, oh, you saw the holiday. Just wait, guess what? The Switch 2 didn't sell that well during the holiday, and you guys were all trying to gaslight us for it.
Switch 2, like it's probably going to sell just as good, if not better. That's what most logical people were thinking. But once again, clickbaiters, rage baiters, grifters, they're not thinking that. They're thinking, how can I make money off this? How can I make money?
That's what you guys did when it came to the Switch 2 OLED leak. You guys literally got exposed.
Money off this right now. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, you know, I can clickbait it right now and get a reaction.
It's not clickbaiting if it's true. Literally, I don't think you know what definition of clickbaiting means.
From people, you know? So that's really what it was with that. Not because it actually was doing bad or anything like that. Obviously, it was doing fine. Why are you...
At first, it wasn't doing good. Now you're just being disingenuous.
Complaining about thumbnails, used AI thumbnails before? I do not use AI thumbnails in my...
That's bullshit. We have seen. Oh, it's the Venom Gamer guy. He must be back. Why are you complaining about AI thumbnails when you use AI thumbnails in your videos? He did. You know, he got, or not in his videos, but in his thumbnails. I don't know why I said videos, but yeah, you got called out for it.
Mine. So no, I don't use AI thumbnails at all. I don't recall any time that I used or consistently use AI thumbnails.
Oh, you notice he switched it up. He was like, I don't recall any time consistently. So that means he's done it before. He knows he's had AI in his thumbnail before.
I don't recall doing that at all in any of my vids or any of my thumbnails, unless you've got some to point out those thumbnails for me. If I'm using a bunch of AI thumbnails, go ahead, Venom. Which thumbnails do you have links to the thumbnails that I've used AI?
I mean, can you give the person time? You expect them to sit here and send it to you right away here?
characters and all that, give me the links to those videos. Schizophrenia says AI thumbnails are fine. That's fine. People use
I got no problem with AI thumbnails because I use them, obviously.
AI slop thumbnails all the time. I just think it's kind of slop because half the time you know that it's a grifter bait content, you know?
Nope, not at all. The only reason why you think it's slop because you could use that as a deflection. Like we said before, the only thing sloppy around here is that hairline of yours.
Like Shock Mario, Sad Mario, you already know.
Oh, you know he's talking about me.
You already know what the type of video it is. You already know. Not no, but before you got blasted your live stream and you were like, come on guys, just a little AI, come on, please don't leave.
Oh, I remember that. I remember in his live stream once because someone sent me a link and it wasn't really much to go off of. But yeah, someone did do that. They were sitting here bashing him and he was like, oh, come on, guys. It's just a little bit of AI. Please don't leave. My rent's due.
Put the links of me using AI that I use them all the time, Venom. Put the links of that. I'm not asking you about, oh, come on, guys, just a little AI. No, I don't use AI thumbnails for my videos. For all of my videos on my channel, I do not use.
He exposes himself in a little bit because you know I've watched this.
Use AI thumbnails. I do not use AI thumbnails. And have I used like, I think what was like a fire background just to test?
Oh, see, now he's finally clicking. He's finally remembering it. Yep.
Set out because I have a test. I have like a little thing in my power director that lets me test out things. Sure. But I don't use them. I don't use them in my thumbnails. They don't have that. I don't have any AI thumbnails on my channel. I don't have any. I tested it out, just tested out some stuff, but I don't use a bunch of.
Then, well, what's the point of you saying this? So you probably uploaded one by accident and didn't realize that it was AI.
AI thumbnails. Go look on my channel. There are no AI thumbnails on my channel for any of my videos. There are no AI artwork, especially I think AI artwork is the work, like when people are taking.
Oh, now he's moving the goalposts. He went from AI to AI artwork now. It doesn't matter. You can have an AI background and have the rest of it be real. It doesn't matter. It's still the AI.
AI art and using other people's art and manipulating that. That's something that I have not done. I do not do that. And there's nothing on my channel.
I mean, I don't think that person even said that you did that. They just said that you used AI in your thumbnail. It could be something small. Technically, whether he wants to admit or not, everybody that makes a thumbnail all uses some form of AI. If they use Photoshop or any type of like video editor, photo editor, anything at all, there is AI involved in that, whether he wants to admit it or not.
That's like that. But like I said, if you've got links to all of my AI thumbnails, feel free to drop them in the chat and we can go through them right now. Or I'll give you the opportunity to apologize. So it's like one of those two things.
Oh, Venom Gamer just said, I never said you use them all the time, which you never did. You say you use them before.
It's either you say sorry or you show me the links of all of my thumbnails that have AI in them. Go ahead. So it's like you've got two options here, Venom. I'm just going to time you out for the rest.
Why do you want people to apologize to you so bad? Why are you this soft all the damn time?
Of the night, to be honest, because I'm not going back. Like, you like to argue once again. You didn't even say hi. You didn't even.
Oh my god! Because someone like, dude, literally, because you didn't even say hi. Who cares, dude? You need to grow the fuck up.
Again, you didn't even say hi. Yo, what up, OJ? So I already know what type of person you are. You're a buster. So it's like, listen.
Venom Gamer just said, move the goalpost. Oh, he always does.
You can either apologize, or you can show me the links to the thumbnails. Okay, you don't want to do either one? All right. Have a nice night, buddy. Thanks for coming out to the stream.
But see, you notice the thing is, how many times have we seen when he debate or when he goes back and forth with the troll, he'll be like, oh, if you want to continue this on, you need to drop a super chat, drop a dono. But he never does that for Venom. Have you ever noticed that? It's because he knows that Venom Gamer is going to destroy him.
We'll see you tomorrow.
That's why he's so quick to ban the guy.
I don't use AI, guys. I don't use AI in my.
Oh, just wait. He's about to expose himself again.
In my thumbnails. I don't use AI in my thumbnails. Once again, I have like a background where I just like tested like a fire background.
There you go. He used the fire background one time, so it makes it an AI thumbnail.
That's it. There was no AI art or anything like that.
Doesn't matter if it's art or if it's a background. Technically, background's art.
In
what he's trying to say, he doesn't use any AI generate or generative like art where he manipulates. So that's what he's trying to say. He just doesn't know how to articulate it correctly.
Any of my thumbnails. Some people have accused me of that, but it wasn't AI. It was just a somebody drew a picture of Princess Zelda. So I was like, oh, that looks cool. So it was already up. It was like, I thought it was like just like fan art or something like.
So he took something online, which technically is copyrighted. So it's either it's copyrighted or it's AI. If you did not have, like, people think that just because it's online, they have a permission to use it. That's why I actually use the AI thing, is because with the AI, I don't need the permission. But when it comes to you actually taking images off from online and using them, that is actually copyrighted. So either you copyrighted an image or it was AI, one of the two.
That. So I don't think it was AI.
Well,
People try to say it was, but I don't think it was.
Well, that's what you get for thinking. No one pays you to think. Player Essence, you're a thinker, not a worker. Most likely it was, because you could generally tell if something, but this is just so convenient to say, oh, you thought it was a hand drawn. No, you used AI, stop the cap. That's why in your live stream, you were like, oh, come on, guys, it's just a little AI.
It looked like it was just like art. But yeah, I don't use AI. Like, I don't use AI art in my thumb.
Because you notice he was like, oh, I want links to the AI. I want a link to saying, oh, me, saying your thing, because he knows that he said it before.
Thumbnails at all. So yeah. Thanks for coming out though, Venom. Appreciate that, man. But we're not doing this again. We did it last time with you. You're crazy. You're a schizo. And you
see, the Venom gamer guy wasn't even disrespectful one single time, didn't attack him, and the guy just goes to attack him. No wonder people don't want to sit here and debate him.
You don't like me. I don't like you. So just move along. If you come here and you do that again without even, like, if you come here and just start trying to be angry with me without even.
Okay, I read his comments. He wasn't angry whatsoever.
Even like saying, yo, what up, OJ, or anything. I'll just ban this account and you can come back with a different one. I'll just ban the next one until you leave, bro. So I ain't dealing with you tonight, man.
Of course, that's what cowards do. When they can't face criticism, they got to sit here and pretend they're Oprah saying, you get a ban, you get a ban, everyone gets a ban.
Thanks for coming out to the stream, though. I appreciate you.
Hey there.
All right, yep, next one will be Dreamcast Guy. Then, of course, we got another Player Essence. All righty, why don't we read some of the chats? We got a long one because that was a long video. Okay. Ugh, sorry, I got to stretch. All right, before I read off the chats, guys, before I read off the chats, I'm going to have to take a quick break. So I am sorry. I got to go to the bathroom. So if you guys can just give me a quick minute. Sorry about that, guys. All righty, let's get in to. Oh, someone subscribed. Thank you so much, Wario Kart World. All righty. Where do we get here? What am I looking for? There we go. No wonder his channel is stunted. Who? Oh, I already read that. This guy think he is funny, but he is a clown. Yes. Morning. Just woke up. Dragon Knight, Dragon Boy. Good morning. Watching this guy makes my blood pressure rise. Oh, doesn't it all? Already crashing out by doing those rejected clown noises. Like, dude, go see a therapist because Ringling Bros won't hire you. Player Essence, they would just call the mental hospital on you. Very true. The crash out about the Japanese pricing. Is someone waking up? Oh, yeah. Essence of trash. The economy is trash and bad right now. Nintendo has no right to make other countries pay more for their poor quality video games that don't even have a lot of content for $80 or $90. Very true. I'm getting red flags already on this Player Essence. Like, it wasn't about the deal, it's about the price in general. The Switch 2 in the US should have been priced lower like Japan and other countries. Exactly. At this point, modern Nintendo Switch 2 games and their merchandise are just cash in the trash that can cause buyer remorse guarantee. Oh, very true. Essence is an embarrassing moron. Yes, he is. Oh my God. Oh, wait, sorry. God, what a fool he is. Very true. I'm surprised he hasn't said debate me then. Oh, he won't sit here and say that's a Venom Gamer. Venom Gamer has popped in twice and destroyed him both times. I feel so bad for him. Essence of Trash hyping up Nintendo's anti-greed practices is like watching a fat brat boy hyping up McDonald's even though their food is unhealthy and doesn't even taste good. True. He's delusional. Yes, he is, DBZ Nation. Get on with it, you bootlicker. Speaking the truth, ABS, very true. An honest debate between DBZ Nation and Player Essence would destroy his channel, and he knows it. Oh, very true. But DBZ Nation, he does say that he wants to debate, but it has to be on the Flipping the Switches channel. Why is my head like that in that damn thing? Why does my head? They better fix it. Yeah, I just saw my avatar for a second. Looks like crap. Okay. This Nintendo defending a corporate money hungry law firm disgusting as a corporate greedy video game company is just so pathetic and has lost sense of reality, like this bootlicker behavior. Very true. What's up there, Dustin Nunn? Essence of Trash selling your soul to a greedy anti-consumer video game company was a very bad and stupid thing to do. Oh, very true. Also, the worst part of physical Nintendo games is that it's just a game key card and you don't even own the game. Was some of them true? Oh, stop with the rejected clown noises. It's true. Why is no one talking about Amazon forcing a discount in order to push Switch 2 sales? I didn't even know that was going on. Bro, Player Essence thinks he is just the next Bozo the Clown trying to be funny, but instead is making him look more and more like a moronic boot-looking shill. Very true. Shut up, PE. Exactly. Hyperstage Cage or Hyperstar Cage. Facts, nothing but truth. Shout outs to the. Oh, I already read that one. What about the fact that Spain had to put a discount on the stupid Pokemon Minecraft game? 19% discount is not even released yet. Facts. Oh boy, using the grifter argument. You know it. Predictable. Where positivity art Player Essence. Surprised that it took him this long to bring his arch enemy Nintendo. Oh, you know it, right? It guys to show that resolutions are bullcrap. Sandstorm out there wants to play a very good Zelda-like game. Try Spindle on Switch 2 or PC is very good. Okay. God, I hate when fanboys say grifter without knowing what it means. Oh, so do I. Homie, I still have loads of stock of Switch 2 in Walmarts, I bet. Oh, even Mario Kart World bundles in stock still, I bet. After they discounted it. I can understand. By the way, I just realized the new Animal Crossing update, the free version, now allows you to create more than one island. It took Nintendo 6 years to do that. Oh, no, right? So it isn't just me. 6 years to add customization and streamline save files. You know it. I can hear you just fine. Thank you. Yep. I don't know why that guy was saying that I had no audio. He's trying to cultivate his fan base the same way that Nintendo itself is doing. Don't listen to people criticizing us. They're wrong, jealous, and grifters. Facts. I hear you just fine. Just listening to this fool run his gums. Exactly. Yep, Hyperstage Cage. Venom is back. Look at him rocking on his chair. Oh, you know it. That's why he's all flustered, because he got him. Whoa, go Venom. Exactly. People can debate AI all day. Fact is, it's here. Very true. Saying a bunch of words and nothing makes sense. Exactly. Lie, player essence. Exactly. No apology. That's what he's on about. AI thumbnails, really. It's just for him to use it as a deflection. This is Glazer Essence renovating content. LOL. Very true. Glazer Essence, you didn't even say hi to me. I know, right? He blocked him like DSP. Does DSP block a lot? I'm surprised he hasn't banned most of his fan base. Oh my. Hello there, Cosmic King. Just a little AI. I know, right? I don't use AI on my thumbnails besides that one time. I know, right? But shit, if you want to use AI, use AI. But the thing is, he doesn't care, about people using AI. He's just sitting here saying that. So he, as an attack, that's all he's doing. For real. DC lie. Okay. Yep. Oh, fantastic. We're going to be reacting to the meth addict deform. Cool. Stop. That's just mean. Venom didn't even say anything mean. Exactly. Dreamcast guy as an addition. Yep. Player Essence, just a softie. Oh, he is. Player Essence is a coward who can't handle criticism. That's facts. I hope one day Player Essence whole chair turns on him and criticizes him. He'll probably ban the chair then. He'll probably kick it out and be like, I'll stand for the stream. What did he do in that situation? I don't know. If he can't handle criticism, then he needs to find other work. In life, you need thick skin, and he doesn't have it. Very true. Oh, this guy, Pete, might have been a fish guy telling lies. True. He'd rather stream to one person and block everyone who catches him on his lies. Oh, very true there, future retro gamer. Player Essence is acting like a dictator. Oh, he is, because Dreamcast guy looks like your typical wannabe trailer trash ghoul, always spouting ek boy. Okay, that's just mean. Does he stream to one guy? Oh, probably. Anyone who played, okay, come on there, C-Stars Piplup. Dreamcast guy always looks like he's going to say some BS, because he is. Don't worry, still here, just getting my headache to chill. I understand. Hate more. No, so do I, man. Do you plan on debating Player Essence and his hairline? I mean, it won't be much of a debate here. What's he going to do? Say he has a great hairline? I'm glad that I never spent my money on a PS5 Pro. Oh, me too. I have the original PS5 and I'm happy with it. Me too. Hello, good morning there, Vigilante. Good morning there, Stoner Inhale Games. Not very much. That was just my OBS picking up your stream. There you go. Fanboys always tell lies. Very true. Now let's get into good old Dreamcast guy.
Gamers, Dreamcast guy here. Today we're going to talk about, well, the death of Xbox, because currently there's a...
My guy, I don't think you can go a week without talking about the death of Xbox. Who are you kidding?
A lot of discussion, a lot of rumoring, a lot of leaks about next gen Xbox versus the PlayStation 6. Now, obviously, Sony's going to do what they always do, right? It's just a more powerful system, straight up, just more graphics.
Exactly. It's a more powerful system. That's what they're going to be. But why do you keep going on about the death of Xbox all the damn time?
Faster load times, bigger worlds and stuff. But a lot of people have been focused about the idea of Xbox because they're in a very, very strange spot. Xbox is drastically behind. They're losing so much money right now on the current Xbox. They've started to...
I mean, technically, I don't think they're actually losing money. Thank you so much, Michael Crane, for subscribing. But I don't think that they're actually losing money. I think they priced that Xbox so high that even if they sell one, they still making money on it. It wouldn't surprise me if all they do is sell it from their store.
To put most...
The thing is, between PlayStation, well, even PlayStation, not really, but between like someone like Nintendo, for instance, Nintendo has to sell hardware in order to sell its software. Xbox sells its software anyways, so I don't really think Xbox is dead in that situation.
Their games on like basically every other platform to even hope to recoup some cash. But currently, there is public discussion. Xbox is claiming that next gen is still a plan. They're saying, hey, yes, we're
Then how can Xbox be dead if they're talking about it still being a plan?
excited about our next future set of hardware. Today, I want to talk about the fact that, honestly, straight up, I do not believe there's going to be another Xbox. I don't care how many
It wouldn't surprise me if they don't release one. But like I said before, I think they're just going to price it enough to where they make a profit. And let's say they only sell 1 million. Technically, they made profit. That's not a fail in the sense of what, you know, like a PS5 or like, well, not even really the PS5 because most of their games are third party anyways, but it's not going to be like the sense with Nintendo. Okay, they have to sell hardware in order to sell the software.
public statements or promises of contracts. I do not believe that the next Xbox is coming out.
I mean, I think it will. I think they're going to do something similar to the PC strategy when it comes to the pricing. You know, like when you get those pre-built PCs, they sell them, you know, to make money. They sell them to make a profit because they don't have software to sell to subsidize it. And I think that's what Xbox goal is now. I think Xbox is going to try to make like the higher end, you know, console type, and they're just going to sell for a profit. There's going to still be people that are going to want it.
Let me explain why. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And if you could, please give this video a like.
I'll
and
give it a thumbs down.
subscribe if you haven't already. Now, instantly, before the Xbox has even officially revealed their next gen, one of the biggest leaks
I thought you were talking about the Xbox. Why are we talking about the Steam machine here?
is that they're trying to do a PC console hybrid. Whereas right now, obviously,
Ooh, you're going to piss off so many other people. Trust me, I already saw Gar's reaction to this one. He was not happy. You know the PC people do not like it when you say that.
if you buy a Nintendo Switch 2, if you buy a PlayStation, if you buy stuff like that, it's a mix of first party and third party. You're getting Uncharted, you're getting Assassin's Creed Shadows, you're getting Call of Duty. But on top of that, there's always that promise about,
I mean, technically, if we're talking about the Steam machine, you're also getting all that stuff too. So what's your point? You're going to get that on PlayStation. What's your point?
hey, here is this dedicated ecosystem. It's got
I don't know why that
optimized games, auto updates, everything like that, right? Whereas Xbox has said their next generation is going to be a PC console hybrid. It will still have Xbox games, but on top of it, you can buy Steam games or Epic games or stuff directly through the Battle.net launcher.
Well, if that's the case, if you can sit here, put Steam on it, you could put all the other storefronts on it. I don't even see how that would be a PC console hybrid. I mean, I don't see it being any different than the Steam machine. What would be the difference then? If you can, on the Steam machine, if you could sit here, put the Xbox app on it, if you could sit here and put Epic and GOG, have the Steam storefront, then what is the difference if Xbox or Microsoft has a console where it's the exact same thing? I don't see a difference.
Maybe you could play World of Warcraft directly on your Xbox, which is an interesting idea, but
is this World of Warcraft in the background? I haven't played World of Warcraft in so damn long.
They're getting beaten to the punch. This idea, as bold as it is, they're going to lose that race instantly. All right, so we know right now.
I mean, it's all going to depend on the price. If Steam comes out and prices it too high and Microsoft makes the exact same thing and prices it lower, I don't know. I don't think that they're going to get destroyed then. It's all going to depend on the price there, Dreamcast guy. You know this.
The Steam machine is rumored to be coming out before April 2026. Very likely coming out, mid-March. So literally here in the next 2 months, we're all going to be playing Steam.
I mean, we still have not gotten a release date or a price. So honestly, I think Valve's best decision right now with the RAM crisis is just to delay it. That's what their best thing is.
Machines, right? And honestly, the power of it, 6 times more than the Steam Deck, 4K 60 FPS. Some stuff about this seems a little underpowered. Some stuff seems a little overpowered. 16 gigs of RAM, some of this stuff, right? But undeniably,
how come it doesn't have the 8 gigs of VRAM that everyone keeps going on about?
The hype for the Steam machine is off the freaking charts. This thing...
Why wouldn't it be? Like I said, it's all going to depend on the price, but it's everything what someone would want if they want to play their Steam library. Why wouldn't they be hyped for it?
Is going to be a beast mode. And straight up, it's a PC console hybrid. By what they mean by...
Ooh, again, you're going to trigger a lot of those PC people, Dreamcast guy. You know this, but still, how is this supposed to be about an Xbox Dead video when you're talking about the Steam machine? Is it because you're not getting that many views?
this though is that this is trying to be essentially what a lot of people think about with PC experiences is that there is some amount of finagling you got to do on the back end, messing with shadows and lighting occlusion. You know, there is a certain amount of tinkering.
Okay. I do not know that much when it comes to the PC tech, even though this is going to be an amazing thumbnail. I'm using this as the thumbnail right here. That's going to be a great one. Has almost the tongue out and everything, eyes closed, perfect. But still, I don't know too much about the whole tinkering stuff. So, you know, from what I've seen from Joe from Seattle, Gara the Rage, Alex, or oh no, it's Alex, I don't see it being that difficult to learn, to be honest.
That a lot of console gamers just don't like. And I honestly think that that's part of the reason that the Steam Deck has been such a massive, massive success, specifically with a lot of...
I mean, from what I've heard, you still got a tinker on the Steam Deck. So I don't see how you're going to hype this one up.
Console gamers is that it's, hey, you just turned it on. You turn on your Steam Deck, everything is auto-optimized like a PlayStation. The controllers automatically work. The updates are automatic. The cloud states are automatic. Straight up this.
From what I've been told, you can do the same thing with PC. I mean, many of my stuff auto updates on my laptop. I don't have a problem with running games on here. So I don't know what you're really talking about.
Steam Deck is a beast mode for turning console gamers into PC gamers. That's clearly the idea of the Steam Machine, which is basically the lane that Microsoft was trying to take.
I mean, if this is true and they're trying to come after the console gamers, it's all going to depend on the price.
They're about to get absolutely slaughtered. Now, I do want to say this is sort of the pure motivation for this video. I thought this clip is insane. It's 50 seconds. This is the Defining Duke podcast, a very Xbox-focused podcast that's been around for years. And
they still have Xbox podcasts? This is news to me, but I say that every time I find out.
They've openly said they're thinking about changing the name or sort of pivoting a bit because it's always been about the state of Xbox. And at this point, Xbox isn't really a contained ecosystem. Xbox games are everywhere. I mean, you could buy them just...
Yeah, some of them are great.
Just as much, some of the best-selling Xbox games are selling the most on other platforms, right? But...
well, probably because there's more PC people, there's more PlayStation people than Xbox, so it honestly makes sense.
They have this interesting clip where essentially they theorize that...
My guy, you got an awesome ass mic and you're going to have a crappy looking headset, man. You can at least get a better headset than that.
Xbox is about to cancel the next gen. Let me this is Mr. Matty. Mr. Matty, obviously awesome. This is one of the hosts of the Iron Lord podcast. Both these guys, very, very interesting ideas. Even when I disagree with some of their opinions and takes and stances, I feel like they're very good about it.
Let me guess. You disagree with the whole thing around PlayStation and buy exclusives. Is that what you disagree with?
Illustrating where they're coming from. But Mr. Matty sort of spells out why it's too late for next-gen Xbox, and it's not even out yet.
I mean, it's never too late. If Nintendo could recover from the Wii U failure, it's never too late.
Things are getting a little complicated out there because of companies like OpenAI gobbling up all the RAM. So now RAM prices are through the fucking roof. And because of that, these companies need these parts to put them. The console manufacturers are debating whether or not to delay the next-gen consoles.
And that's what they need to do. I've said this before. You know, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, they all need to delay it until they sit here and until the RAM crisis gets under control. That is the best bet.
From the current window of like 2027, 2028.
And also, we don't need a new next-gen console. We don't need a PS6. We don't need a new Xbox. The games are running fine. There's nothing that's screaming at us that we need a new system.
Foremost was, I think a delay really can hurt the chances of us ever seeing more Xbox hardware because of how snap.
Oh, it's the same thing with the PlayStation. You're all shaking your head. You think if the Xbox delays, you don't think PlayStation's going to delay it? Come the fuck on.
Decisions are made. Like 2027 feels like the right window for Xbox because you can just eke one last good time out. But if it's now 2029, 30, I see that Saya Amy Hood speak clicking in like, do we really need this, guys? Like, that's what I think of them in the...
No, we don't. We don't need a new Xbox. We don't need a new PlayStation. No games have came out that have shown why we need a new system.
Room. Do we even need this? Like, look at the earnings. Look how many people are buying this.
So he ends at that last line especially. I want to break down all this because he's hitting multiple very crucial points all at once. there have been some leaked reports and some pretty official out there numbers that they sold almost no Xboxes in the last entire year. I mean, we're talking so low, it's insane. We're talking maybe 1 million Xboxes in the last year.
Yeah, that's not good. But look at the reason why. Look at their prices. No wonder.
That is
but they made profit on all of them. And they make profit on their software. That's what you don't understand.
Apocalyptically bad. I mean, we're talking.
Not really. Because people want to say the same thing when it comes to the Steam Deck on how much it sold. Steam sells them for a profit. So as long as they sell them, guess what? They're still making money. It's not bad in that sense. It's not the same like it is. Like PS5, they make the majority of their money on the software sales, on their PlayStation store. The majority of Microsoft's money does not come from their Xbox store. You do understand that. So PlayStation has to sell hardware in order for it to make money. Same thing with Nintendo.
And it's selling less than the Nintendo 3DS. The Nintendo Switch 1 is outselling the Xbox current gen tech like 3-1, right? But the other,
I mean, isn't the Switch 1 selling more, especially when you look at Japan? I know, I'm just joking. I had to throw that one out there.
other part of this is that a lot of people are talking about the fact that this is very much Microsoft is sort of racing that RAM. I heard that Xbox is coming out in 2026. Microsoft acquired the RAM. Valve didn't get the RAM. Your mom lied to you. I really see no.
Well, if Valve didn't get that RAM, then Valve, I don't know why Valve announced that.
Interest. Microsoft having no interest in making the.
Okay. We're done with Dreamcast guy. I do not want to hear him going off on Twitter. We got the gist of it. And up next, we got the last Player Essence video. But before, let's read off the comments. And then after that one, we are going to end with a bang. It's going to be Harmon Smith making or reacting to good old Gara the Rage. Where are we at? Player Essence is that. Oh, I already read that one. Alrighty, we got Horn Hellfire. Tell us lies, tell us sweet little lies. Exactly. Always the death of Xbox. I know, right? Dreamcast guy, Xbox is dead. That's all he ever does. Are you kidding me? Here we go with the death of Xbox. Did you have to do all those acts, guy? I can't do it right. Xbox dead. Then why am I playing on it? I know, right? Speaking of Microsoft, they need to stop making Xboxes because they don't protect your Xbox account from being hacked by hackers. Yeah, I mean, didn't PlayStation just get hacked too? This ghoul is an example to why you don't snort pixie sticks and eat lead. Okay, that's mean. Oh, the Xbox is dead. Still going to hear that for a long time. Oh, you know it. Even after, I guarantee you, people are going to start clipping his things and doing reruns. The industry is getting very hard reset right now. Very true. Gamers are talking with their wallets. Yes, they are. Gara, funny dude. Very funny. Just being honest here, I give Dreamcast guy the credit. Dreamcast guy has more iron skin than Player Essence. Just giving him credit where it's due. Oh, he does, but the thing is, you don't see anybody coming at him. He's not like he's live streaming and he has to accept it. But he wasn't on the Spawncast for a reason anymore. Maybe I should go back and watch one about him when he was on the Spawncast. Side load Windows. What do you mean? Oh, Dreamcast guy. And speaking of Sony, they are going to continue being greedy, and Sony should stop making PlayStation consoles. I mean, they're always going to be. Oh, Dreamcast guy. Okay, I can go do stuff now. Yep. The Walking Dead zombie reject really should take a look in the mirror. Yes, he should. Guess all those years of snorting. Okay, come on. PC has a learning curve, but it's not as complicated as some make it out to be, especially compared to years ago. Oh, very true, Hylian Bull. Xbox isn't going to notice you, Dreamcast guy. They're not going to buy you dinner. I don't even think Xbox notices themselves. Yeah, I'm slowly learning PC. There you go. Rent must be due. Oh, it's well past due. I'm learning the PC gaming too. It's worth it to me, especially since Steam is getting both Xbox and PlayStation exclusives. Exactly. The PS6 needs to be delayed a lot longer. Oh, exactly. I agree. Yeah, I've been playing Marvel Spider-Man on my PC. Been really good. There you go. And he is drinking Monster Energy drinks. Yeah, this wannabe moonshiner is going to rot his or regret his poor habits. Also, he should shave that pedo stash because it makes him look like a creep. And the Switch 2 should have been delayed too because the Switch 1 is not even that old. I mean, the Switch 1's pretty old. And they did need a more powerful Switch. Yeah. Dreamcast guy gets his info from other fanboys. Oh, very true. Thank God it's over. I just can't stand that trailer trash, neither can I. Oh, I knew Harmon was so damn triggered with Gara. Rest in peace, and teared with actual facts. Exactly. Harmon was so damn triggered, so damn bad. Was about to be funny if it wasn't pathetic. Exactly. The Nintendo Switch 2 should have been delayed till 2030. I don't know about that one, man. Player Essence is so fucking exactly. I screenshotted all the X-Fuck bad video thumbnails from last year. Let's see if he tops himself. Oh, he will. PlayStation has been hacked more times than Xbox. PlayStation need to sort their out security. Exactly. And for the last one, dude, Dreamcast guy left the Spawncast because of the Bayonetta 3 controversy. He started to cry and stopped showing up. Really? I remember I heard about the controversy, but what, really? Why would he leave though? What was the controversy so bad that made him leave? I thought it was because people were spamming the chat. Why does my head look like that? And that goddamn avatar. All right. Let's get into it.
Let's see your Chrono Rigs. The way chip manufacturers are moving, I'd be curious what they do next generation for the carts. I'm very curious to see what they do with the carts, just because nobody uses carts but Nintendo. Nintendo's the only company that.
Yes, because Nintendo's the one that's dumb enough. Like I keep saying, they should have sat there and went with discs. I still think that I know not everybody wanted discs, but discs would have been better. They would have been cheaper. I know we wouldn't have gotten the game cheaper, just would have been more profit for Nintendo.
Uses actual real physical media. Like everybody.
PlayStation uses real physical media. You just don't know what the definition of what real physical media is.
Everybody else uses install media or just
install media is still real physical media.
All digital. Nobody actually uses physical media, like real physical media anymore.
Okay, let's look up the definition of what real physical media is. Alrighty. Real physical media for video games. Definition. Real physical media video games are tangible, portable, and durable data storage formats such as discs, which are Blu-ray, DVD, CD, or cartridges that contain game data requiring physical insertion into a console or computer to play. So yes, PlayStation does have physical media, you damn idiot.
It is a lost art form at this point. So I'd be surprised, if I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what Nintendo's gonna do for the next gen. I think hold on to the Switch 2 gen as long as you can.
Oh, they're gonna go full game key cards. They're already releasing one of their first party titles on a game key card. It would not surprise me in the next couple of years you're gonna see Mario on a full game key card.
In my opinion, there's no need for another system anytime soon, for the next decade. Legit, I don't care.
I mean, I disagree with that one. I think that the Switch 2 could barely keep up as it is, Player Essence. Come on.
How crusty the games look in the next 10 years. I don't care what they get or they don't get. Nintendo just needs to make games for the Switch 2 and build an ecosystem around third parties and AA games.
My guy, they're not going to. When you look at GTA 6, it's not going to run that well on the Switch 2. If it actually does come out where it runs phenomenally and it doesn't look like Vaseline smeared all over the screen like Hogwarts Legacy did, or if it isn't a compromising port, I will admit my faults. I will admit that I was wrong. But literally, the PlayStation base model is going to be at 30 FPS for GTA 6. If the base PS5 can't even do 60 FPS, what makes you think the Switch 2 is going to be able to run that well?
Being able to run on Switch 2 effectively, because I can't go through another launch in the next 4 or 5 years or 6 years or something. This launch.
Of course you can't. Because you can't take the criticism. You screwed up this launch. You doubled down on the damage controlling for Nintendo. You turned your back on the community. What do you expect?
Launch made my hair turn gray. I can't be going.
You made your hair turn gray. It wasn't because of the launch.
Going through this again. I can't do it. So they need to just hold on to this Switch 2 as long as possible. Make a Switch 2 Pro, just elongate the life. I'm so sick and tired of console launches. I've had enough, man. Like,
because you can't handle the criticism. That's why you've had enough. There is nothing wrong with console launches. They're generally something to be excited about. But the problem was you didn't make that much money from this console launch because you screwed up. You gave the community false hope. What do you think's going to happen? And then you ran away and hid like a coward instead of accepting responsibility.
I've had enough. I've had enough of consoles. I've had enough of launches. I'm done.
Oh, are you going to go PC? Well, you can't be doing that when you're attacking them all the damn time.
Man, I think I'm like tapped out. Like, I'm like tapped out after all this time. I went through so many launches in my life, and each one.
So have I. Well, I wasn't around for the launch of the Super Nintendo, but I went through the launch when it came to the N64, the GameCube, Wii U, Switch, Switch 2, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, the Sega Saturn, the Sega Dreamcast, Xbox, Xbox 3. I've been around for so many launches too, my guy. You don't hear me throwing a fit over it. The difference is you didn't make money off of this launch, and that's the reason why. That's why you want to switch genres.
Has gotten worse.
More because you got obliterated is the reason why.
And worse. I am tapped out, man. Like,
well, yeah, because of the damage controlling. What do you expect?
For real, like legitimately, if we have another console launch and people are acting crazy, I swear I'll move over to 50% NFL content. Because
you know what? You wouldn't have to deal with all that if you would act right. But the reason why you want to move over to NFL content is because you can't handle it over here. Your channel's dying and you want to pivot. But the thing is, you're going to have to build that one up. Okay, you don't understand. I don't think you understand that reactionary content, you're going to get a lot of hate from it. You don't understand this. Anybody down in the chat that does reactionary content, you guys can agree. Doing this type of content, the amount of hate we get is ridiculous. But we don't complain about it because we bring it on ourselves. You can't do this type of content, say what we say, and not expect some pushback. It's going to happen. You can't handle it. It's going to be even worse for you. You're going to have a mental breakdown doing reactionary content for the NFL. Do you think sports fans ain't that crazy? Come on here.
At least with NFL content, it's a bit different. People act insane there, but that's a very different type of thing. That's a very different type of thing. It's like, okay, you can go prove it on the field. You can look at the film. You can.
My God, you dealt with the craziness in person. Even if you were dealing with the craziness of video games in person, it wouldn't be as bad. People are keyboard warriors. You don't think that the NFL fans are the same way, dude?
Break it down. It's very different from, covering video games. So I swear to God, man, like if there's another schizo outbreak like we have, man, I swear I'm moving over to mostly like half NFL content. And like,
the reason why you want to move on over is because you got completely obliterated the last couple of weeks. You're literally wanting to pull an MGK and you have to switch genres.
Like getting somebody else to do this crap because I can't do. I'm too old, man. I can't deal with this anymore.
So you're gonna try to get someone else to handle your dying channel. I don't see people lining up to do it. Yeah, you have 100-something thousand subscribers, but it doesn't mean nothing.
I am I mean, not only the Switch 1 launch, and listen, I'll put that one on me. I made it way more stressful than it should have been for myself, so I gotta admit, my bad on this one. But fool me once, that's it. You just fool me once. The second launch, I was just trying to be more calm about it, and I got called every name in the book, but that's fine. I can take it. I'm a big boy. But
no, you're not. You can't take it. Are you kidding me? You've been getting triggered left and right, especially the last 2 damn weeks.
This next one, I swear, man, I'm good. I'm like good.
If you're a big boy and you can handle it, why are you talking about quitting then?
Switch 2 is the last console. I mean, I still want a console in the future, but I don't want one like, if it's going to be like it has been the last 2 generations, I don't want one. Like, I don't.
That was Nintendo's fault. Nintendo's the one that made this all so stressful. They're the ones that chose to price everything. That's why in your video, you said Nintendo needs to lower the price of Mario Kart World, not let it hang over the whole generation. You sat here and said, stop the $80 Switch 2 editions because you know it makes them look bad and you're tired of dealing with it.
I don't want to cover this anymore. I don't want to do it. Like, I'll do it like sparingly, or I'll still talk to you guys at times, but I'm not going to be sitting here entertaining all the nonsense. Like, I'll do
Oh, he will. If he's sitting here, like he said, he's going to sit here and talk with them because that's where he makes most of his money. He doesn't really make that much money on his videos. And with his live streams, it's not like I said, people don't come to sit here and hear your opinions about the video game industry. That just isn't what happened.
Even less of it than I did beforehand, you know? But like I said, I'll still talk about RPGs. I'll still talk about stuff and all of that, you know? I'll still do it. But, like, I'm not going to be doing all the schizo stuff like we had before. Like, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore it.
No, he's not. How much do you guys actually believe he's going to ignore it? He ain't going to ignore it. You literally look like you're about to break down and start crying right now.
99% of it, because like I said, this last generation, these last 2 gens have been insane. Like I said, the first time that was my fault. The second time people were being schizos. So
no one's being schizos. You just can't take the criticism. If you were actually had some integrity and weren't being disingenuous when you were reading off sales data, especially, you wouldn't have had to deal with all of it. You brought it upon yourself.
Like, I'm good, man. I'm kind of tired.
And then especially you went after another content creator who wasn't even making content on you guys.
Of it. I can't deal with another one again. And then like the PS5 launch was crazy. The Xbox Series launch was crazy. Like, I'm just kind of over.
Well, the PS5 launch, that was just crazy because of the shortages.
Console launches, man.
Xbox, I mean, no one really cared about the Xbox.
And I'm just kind of over. I'm kind of over it at this point. I've had enough. I've had enough, man. I've had enough.
The only reason why he's saying he's had enough is because he's not making the money. If he was making the money, he wouldn't be saying all this stuff.
Let's see here. Not too excited about the Vacuum Armor new game. Design conscious. Okay, hold up. I owe you guys music. Sorry, Mega members.
I mean, you're already playing music right now anyways.
I gotta get you guys music. I gotta get Party Man's Mario Tennis, and then I gotta get your music, Mega Maniac.
Get on with it already.
Let's see here. Console launches would be bad if people weren't so damn annoying. On my own, next time probably just stay offline when the system launches. Yeah. If people weren't so annoying, I agree.
You bring it on yourself. Again, if you were open and honest, you actually had some integrity, this wouldn't have happened. But you got your ass called out because you were damage controlling, you were console warring. What do you expect's gonna happen? You did this.
But people are, like I said, schizo during console launches, so yeah. Let's see, imagine the amount of grift next Nintendo gen. I don't even, like, it's too far in
There really is no grift right now.
the future, guys.
The only reason why this is bothering him is because well, not really me, but like Omniarch contending, they're getting way more views than he is, and he wishes he was tapping into that viewership. That's what he wants.
Like,
I promise you, all of this would mean nothing. Oh, we just got a $5 super chat from Hero Culture. He's basically the Reforge of Nintendo. He hates being held account or holding them accountable. People don't watch him for his opinions. They watch him for his crash outs. Exactly.
I legitimately don't want to think about that at all. Like, after what happened, I don't want to think about this.
I mean, I don't think anybody really cares what you think or what you want to think about. You know, when your chat says that you're supposed to entertain them. That's probably why your channel's not doing so well.
I don't want to think about this at all. What would your
Why'd you bring it up then?
reaction be if we ever see Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Rayman, and Smash? I'm not the biggest Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, and
I mean, Rayman might be a possibility. I mean, Crash actually would be kind of cool.
Rayman fan, so I mean, it'd be cool, but I'm not gonna go crazy or nothing. But it'd be cool if they were all in there. I'm not sure how console launches can get easier, to be honest. I don't exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say I'm out, man. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm gonna start covering NFL. Like, by then I'll start covering NFL, so I know that I have a getaway plan. And like I said, I'll hire somebody.
A getaway plan, really?
Else to deal with it. They'll
hire. My guy, your rent's due right now from on this one. You can't afford to pay anybody to do this damn channel. Your channel's not even making that much money anyways.
I'll let them do it, you know? Like, a lot of it, deal with a lot of the stuff in terms of like videos or updates, and like let them deal with it. And I'll still be doing videos myself. We'll still both work, but I'll definitely hire somebody to talk and edit. Like, I'm not gonna be sick.
Yeah, my guy, you don't got that kind of bread. You were literally begging not that long ago for views. Okay, if you're so bad to the point where you got to beg for views, how can you sit here and act like you could hire somebody to run your channel for you? You got to be realistic, my guy.
In there and doing all that.
And the thing is, you are the channel. They come to see you. They're not going to come to see someone else you hire. Are you kidding me?
Like, I'm good, just because people were crazy with the Switch 2, so
You were the one that was being crazy. This all was your fault.
really feel like going over with that again. Like I said, that's why I think that Nintendo should just, dude, the Switch 2 should be around for a long time, man. It should be around. I don't care what graphics, 5,000 frames per second. I don't care what PS6 and the next Xbox is. I don't care what Super Nvidia
You know, probably the reason why is probably because he couldn't afford a new one.
and 60, 80, 10,000. I don't care, man. It's like, I love gaming and it's great, but I'm starting to be like an old fart, like old man yells in the cloud. Like I'm starting to get to that point where it's just like, like you see all these technological updates and it's great and all that, but it's not like the games are significantly better. Like,
well, the Nintendo games aren't significantly better. The thing is, after GTA 6, the games are going to get better graphically. Just look at GTA 6, and I don't think the Switch 2 is going to be able to handle it.
it's not like anything this generation that came out on much more graphics powerful systems. Like, what was it that blew away everything else that we played before in the past? Like, I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see it that way. Are the games good? Absolutely. But like, is it anything? I'm like, oh my gosh, that made it seem like it was so much better than what it was.
I mean, when the PS5 came out, there were some games, and when you saw, even though there wasn't no actual gameplay trailer, the GTA 6 does look like it's going to be like that.
Best games were games.
Oh, Chrono Rig just said you could hire Nintendo. I mean, you could, but you couldn't even get Nintendo to debate you. You think you're going to get him to come on your channel? His channel's doing better. Why would he waste his time running your channel?
Games that had good ideas. Like, it wasn't because the game was technologically.
Yes, he is a mating defeat, future retro gamer. I think he's literally just having a breakdown right now.
The greatest thing ever. Metaphor Refantasio, that game is a damn PS4 game. That game's incredible. I love the ideas in that game. How about Clair Obscur Expedition 33? That is an Unreal Engine. They could have made that game on the PS4.
Yeah, they probably could.
And built it around that and just lowered the graphics, and it would have played and been just fine.
Yeah, but we don't want the graphics lowered.
It didn't need PS5 either. I mean, it's a PS5 game, but it didn't need PS5. You know what I'm saying? It's like
I mean, to get the graphics, yeah, it did. I'll take it back.
All of the best games this generation, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of the.
I mean, technically, Breath of the Wild was last generation. The new generation is the Switch 2.
The games, Astrobot. I mean, Astrobot can be done on a PS4. I mean, yeah, the DualSense. So maybe that's the thing. Like the DualSense controller, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're incorrect. Astrobot would not have been able to run the PS4.
So I'll give it that. But like, I don't know, man. It ain't anything to where I feel like, oh my gosh, you know.
I mean, that feels like it for the PS5. Nintendo could easily do it. Oh, we got flipping the Switch. He is absolutely correct. And by he is correct, I mean I am correct. Of course you're correct, flipping the Switch. You're Zoo. You're always correct, man.
Like, these ideas are only because the power is just like the greatest thing ever, you know? So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who's saying that one. There might be some people, but I haven't really been hearing that as of late. Before, growing up, when it was the console war and crap, yeah, we used to hear that.
Yeah, that's just my opinion. My bad opinion.
Want to be the first one.
I think you were one gen off. Your opinion was right, which I did agree with you, but I just felt like you were one gen off just because the Switch 1 was crusty at times. Like, the problem with the Switch 1 is that Nintendo's own games weren't running good at times. Like, Nintendo's own first-party games were having issues. I think.
Yeah, no, it's because the Switch 1, the hardware just wasn't there. That's why you needed the Switch 2. That is very true.
The Switch 2 gives them enough power to where their own games can run good.
Oh, yeah, that was why Switch 2 did the $2 chat forum, said, in the end, everyone will absolutely sound like Zoo. Exactly, Zoo. Yes, we will.
Good enough. We're like, oh, okay, I can get 60 FPS on a Warriors game. Oh, I can get 60 FPS on a Zelda game, you know? Like, so I think I think you were just one gen off, you know?
Flipping the Switch, we do want graphics lowered. Only obsessive freaks care about graphics at this level. Well, when it comes to Expedition 33, I love the graphics at that point. I don't need like dramatically better after that. I am fine with it at that point. Gaming is going to die if they don't stop spec chasing. I don't think we need to get any better than what we are right now.
Because I said Switch 1 games are perfectly fine. I don't need, and I said this before even with you, Zoo. You heard me say this. I said I don't need ultimate maximum graphics. Switch 1 graphics are fine. PS4
No, Switch 1 graphics are not fine. Switch 2 graphics are fine, but not Switch 1.
graphics are fine. Just give me better frame rates. But I don't need graphics that are 5 billion times better than what I already.
Flipping the Switch. No, I was not. Switch 1 was fine for normal people. It is still fine. Nah, I don't think. I don't know. I don't think that the games that were running on the Switch 1, I don't think that the okay, let me rephrase this. Some of the Switch 1 games, the graphics were good. Okay, when you look at Super Mario RPG, when you look at when you look at Super Mario RPG, those were fine. But when you looked at Yoshi's Crafted World, no, the graphics were trash. When you sit here and look at this is a Switch 2 game, but when you look at Age of Imprisonment, I do not like those graphics. We can call them art style if we want to. You look at Pokemon Legends ZA, no, those graphics are trash. So some of the games are bad, but that's just more because they chose to do it. Are you talking to me there, flipping the Switch, or are you talking to someone else?
He said that years ago. I said, I'm like, no, Switch. You guys have heard.
I think you're talking to someone else there, Switch. I thought you were talking to me.
Heard me, right? Somebody verify in the chat. I already said Switch 1 graphics were fine. The problem was like the frame rate issues with games. That was the big.
I mean, both. Well, it depended on the game. There were some games where the graphics were trash. I will stand by that.
Problem. Sometimes resolution.
Well, I know that Super Mario RPG is a remake, but if you look at the Super Mario RPG game and the Super Mario RPG game, and then you look at the Super Nintendo one, they completely look different. All right, Vetful Zexel, $5 super chats. Player Essence defends physical media back then, and now he's fine not owning physical media. It goes to show how shilling for a company gets euros. That's very true. Flipping the Switch, when you say please read normal people, who are you talking to? Are you talking to me?
Was crusty and frame rate. Those were the two major issues. But the graphics were fine. There was nothing wrong with graphics. The graphics were great. So I think they got a system that actually can do that for their first party game.
Again, like I said, it's going to depend on the game. There are some games where, whether you want to call it art style or graphics. Oh, you're talking to everyone. Flipping the Switch, got you. Like I said, it depends on the game. There were some Switch games, yes, the graphics were great. Then they had some where they were not great. Legend ZA, those graphics are absolutely garbage.
Like I said, I'm really considering it. Like next year, I'm considering next season launching with like 5 videos ready to go. But it'll also.
Hey, that would be great. If you want to start an NFL channel, go right ahead. But you want to get into reactionary content, you want to do exactly what I'm doing, my guy, you're going to be in for a rude awakening. You can't take normal criticism.
Also be reacting to what the media says about the Niners as well. So I'm going to.
Yeah, exactly. The future retro gamer, Luigi's Mansion 3 was a good looking game along with the new Pokemon Snap. Exactly. Also, Pokken Tournament looked great. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe looked great. Good afternoon there, Gaming Rift. We are all doing great. Normal people don't care about frame rates either, unless it's absolutely terrible. Solid 30 FPS is fine. Well, flipping switch, I prefer 60. Any more than 60? No, I can't tell the difference between 120 and 60 anyways.
Clickbait. Like I said, if I'm going to clickbait somebody, it ain't going to be, I ain't clickbaiting.
My guy, you just trashed all of us for clickbaiting, and now you're talking about doing it.
Small fries. I'm clickbaiting the big dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just wait. Because when he says big dogs, he's talking about like ESPN, because he said it in a different video. My guy, go and try to clickbait them. Go try to react to them. See how quick you're going to get slammed with copyright claims. Just see. Because yes, even if you react to it, you do informative content. Yes, it's going to count as fair use. But if you're a small channel and you're not getting that many views, guess what? You're not going to take them to court. What money are you going to get out of it?
And if we're going to do this, we're going to do this. So I'm not stupid like some of these other YouTube content creators that let their pride get in the way of being smart.
Yes, flipping the switch. ZA being one of the best-selling games of the year in October kind of proves my point. No, unfortunately, flipping the switch, it just showed that too many people did not have any standards. But yes, I get it. People don't care about the graphics. I will agree with you on that one. I will still say Legend ZA, the graphics were terrible.
So if we're going to do it, we're going to do it big. We're going after Nick Wright. We're going after Stephen A. Smith. We're going after the big guys that are not going to respond to me at all.
Go right ahead. We'll see how well that works out for you. I want to know if you could take the criticism, because you could barely take the criticism on your normal stuff. Just wait till you get into reactionary stuff.
We're going after the big dogs. We're clickbaiting the big guys. You know, that's guaranteed views.
Well, they're flipping the switch. I would say when it comes to normal people, really don't care. It also depends on the price of the game. I will say when it comes to the price, I do care. Now, if we're talking about a like $40, $30 indie game, I don't expect amazing graphics. Okay, as long as the game is worth it to that point. When it comes to $70 titles, no, I do expect good graphics.
So yeah. Shout outs though. Let's see here. I think I got all.
No, I don't want to play Minecraft. I've actually never played Minecraft before. Never once. Again, I'm not into those. You know, to me, Minecraft looks like a life sim game, and I'm just not into those types of games.
That in there. Let's see here. Lombardi's a bum. He's got some good knowledge here and there. All right, let's get this next track up. Mega Man 2 music.
I mean, this should be done. Why is it still going? Yep, it is done. So we got one more video. It's going to be about Zoo's favorite person. It is about Harmon Smith there, Zoo. Just you wait. Let's get to... Okay. Essence of Trash finally giving up now. Wow, it seems like he couldn't handle the criticism towards his daddy Nintendo. That is true. This therapy session has been going great for Player Essence, exactly. We do want graphics lowered. Only obsessive freaks care about graphics at this level. Gaming is going to die. They don't stop spec chasing. I will agree. We don't need to continue spec chasing. I am perfectly fine with what graphics we have right now. No, I was not. Switch 1 was fine for normal people. Still, I'm sorry, Zoo. There were some of the games on the Switch 1 where the graphics were not good. To be honest, Player Essence needs to get therapy. Well, I think this is his therapy. Normal people, not okay. Flip of the Switch. Age of Calamity ran hella slow on the Switch, and still Player Essence said that was his game of the year in 2020. That would not surprise me. I don't remember. I wasn't watching him then. No one normal cares. Calm down, flip of the Switch. Switch 1 underpowered. Yeah, I mean, it was. No one normal cares. I want Nintendo to stop making Switch 2 game key cards and get to work on putting Switch 2 games on actual Switch 2 cartridges. Yep. Flipping the Switch, overshooting the market. That is very true. They have all overshot the market. Gaming should be about escapism and fun. If I want better eye candy, I would just go and watch a movie at a movie theater. Exactly. Super Mario, I read that one. I don't play games for graphics. I play them for storytelling and gameplay. For me, Water Demon Girl, like I said, it depends on the price. When it is a $70 title, I do have expectations, and visuals are one of them. We are on a gaming live stream. Ain't no one here normal. Oh, that's true. I am far from normal. I care about good games worth the time to play. Oh, me too. Talking to oh, yeah, you're the, yep. Normal people don't care about, I read that one. The Switch 2 needs more arcade style fighting games. That would be nice, but depends on what price. Of course, he would be a 49ers fan. Yep, he does like 49ers there, Betful Zexel. ZR. Yep, and I believe the Switch 2 be the same price as Japan everywhere. That would be nice. Pokemon Legends ZA is a true prime example of wasted potential and a broken promise. It could have been a phenomenal and beautiful game, but no. All it is just a AAA shovelware bargain bin game. Yes, it's a Baba Bin. It should be a Baba Bin title. 60 FPS is the bare minimum you should expect in 2026. That's very achievable for 10 to 15 years now. 30 is awful. I agree. Player Essence wants to be the next Stephen A. Smith. I don't even know who Stephen A. Smith is. Most people are not hardcore gamers, and to them, you are speaking gibberish. That's very true, actually. They just needed to play Mario Kart and Minecraft. Yep, and I've never played Minecraft, nor will I ever. Do it, Player Essence. You'll end up getting what's coming to you if you do it, which honestly, you're just a sad little boy to Pikachu onesie trapped in the... Okay, that's just cheap. Angry Vigilante has a point, too, especially it's not a good Legends game like Arceus was. Whereas Arceus had a good story, lore, good characters, and was part of the Diamond and Pearl lore. Well, The thing is, Legends ZA wasn't a good game in general. It had nothing to do with it being a Legends game. It could be any game. I think that Hey You Pikachu was a better game than that. They were terrible, and Johnny and Stacy didn't care. Who's Johnny and Stacy? I'm just happy that I don't have emotions attached to Pokemon brand. Player essence is not over close. Player essence is never close tough guy wannabe. Just chill at best. Very true. I know how tough wannabe, and I was back. Then I want to be. Very true. Which is why it's optional in the industry eyes. Very true. Ah, yes. Now we are going to do the Pikachu plushie humper. Oh, we are. We're going to do Harmon Smith. Flipping the Switch's favorite person. Signed Harmon. Oh, we know Flip the Switch is your favorite, and that is fine. Just don't expect the mass market to share your obsession. Oh, I agree. I understand. The Switch 2 wasn't as bad as the Switch 2 because the Switch 1 did not rely on game key cards. Honestly, I think the game key cards is the least of their worries. Oh, that guy again. Liberate the Pokemon plushie. Yo, it's Gaming Rift. LOL. I will always stand the Switch 1, the last generation Nintendo console. I understand. Or the last great Nintendo console. Is Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so I got a day off work so I can catch a stream. What did I miss, or is there another 30 FPS? Well, Omega Chase, you missed a lot, but don't worry. We got one more video coming up. For me, if game going to run at $70, better show the price tag. Actually run better smooth at 60, 90 FPS at most. I agree. All righty. I got to switch to the screen. All righty. Is this one it? Yep, this is it.
Did all of these things. And I was there. I know how Majora's Mask was first received. It was
Zoo would know this. Was Majora's Mask received terrible at all?
the same exact hope that this guy is coming up with. It's just
it's just
he's
not really
Zelda
coping
anymore because Zelda is this thing I grew up with. No, you're wrong, idiot.
Is there any reason to call people idiots? Harmon, you're better than this.
Okay. I don't like doing reactions to Gar of the Rage videos because this is a low IQ just drama channel, but
not at all. You put some respect on Gar of the Rage's name there, good sir.
I do think I am gonna have to put more effort into calling these people out because there have been some allegations.
Bring it on, little one.
About some things I've said and done that do need to be put to rest. So
are you ever gonna call out Desire there? Oh, we know we're all itching for you to respond back to that one.
Out of all the years that I have covered Harmon Smith,
Jesus, Harmon, can you at least turn it up a bit or something?
I'm going to tell you guys something right now. This has to be the most.
Oh, we got Jay Biggs. I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Vigilante? I agree with flipping the Switch 1 graphics were good enough. Again, it depends on the game. I will still stand by Legends ZA was trash.
Most ridiculous video I have ever covered on Harmon Smith.
You say that every time.
He does say that every time, but then you come out and surprise him with another new video, Harmon.
Passes when he would lose his complete and utter mind over the Game Awards because Nintendo didn't win the awards. No, it's more ridiculous than that.
So he's retarded. He can't speak clearly. He can't articulate.
Harmon, he's making fun of you. Read the fucking room.
Like I said, a retard, but okay.
I'm not joking. You have to see the ridiculous takes this man had about stocks in Nintendo and how Nintendo is doing financially. You are not going to believe your ears. And
Harmon, it's not good to have them drop like that. They're probably going to come back up, but it's still not good.
Before we dive right into that, I want to give a personal thanks to the developers of Kotima and Academy Citadel. No, this is not a sponsorship. They gave me a review.
The game actually looks really good. Zoo, you're into Metrovanias. This will be a good one for you.
well, not a review code, but a free Steam key to show off their game to you guys. And I thought to myself for a second, you know what? Let me go ahead and just show the gameplay to the fam and let them just enjoy while I dunk on Harmon. Because you know what? I like supporting indie devs. I like what they do and what they bring to the table, the innovation that they bring to the table. And this,
You support me as an indie creator, Gara? Like, are you gonna
No one's going to support you. We've heard enough about your damn books.
support my books? Like, I don't think you will.
No, why would we?
Little
game
shit.
right here, if you enjoy Metrovanias, I do suggest you to pick up this game because you know what though, you're
That is not
very surprised by
that is not a Metroid-like. That's a Castlevania clone and not a very good one.
My guy, do you know what a Metroidvania is? It's where they took Metroid and Castlevania and smashed it together. That's why it's called a Metroidvania, you damn idiot.
for this game, just like I was. But without further ado, fam, let's just go ahead and dive right into that content.
Apparently, all of gaming YouTube is comprised of financially illiterate retards.
You really are God's perfect idiot, aren't you?
I'm sorry, I don't want to hear this from the person that literally said it would cost you thousands upon thousands of dollars just to get into PC before the RAM.
Yeah.
Before the RAM crisis, it wouldn't. There were many of them that said that you could build a good PC for $750 at the level of a PS5 Pro.
Thing with the AI spun
Yep,
out
yep.
in absolute control. Yeah,
That's
if
true.
you were going to build a PC right now with high-end RAM, yeah, it's going to cost you a lot. But before it happened, yeah, you're the same person that pushed
You were saying before the cram rises. Were you not listening, Harmon?
that narrative.
Which is what is he saying? That like
Were you not listening? You were saying before the RAM crisis that it cost way too damn much, which wasn't really true.
PC wasn't expensive before the price hikes. It was. Like what does he mean by this? Like,
It was a little bit expensive, but not as high as you were making it out to be.
oh Harmon, you were right. You were wrong because the prices went up after you said something. Like, this guy is a retard. What does that mean?
Maybe you should listen. We all understood it just fine.
Why all these people are constantly gloom and dooming about
My guy, Harmon, if you're going to react to something, you need to turn that shit up.
Nintendo. They don't understand the economy. They don't understand the stock market. They don't understand anything. This is why they are all broke bums.
Oh, we got a super chat from C Stars Piplup. Harmon getting butt hurt at the edits is laughable. Oh, you know it.
Excuse me, is this coming from the person that probably doesn't have a vehicle to his name or a house to him? Because let's be honest here, we have no idea what you live in at all.
Oh, very true. We are all still debating where the hell you live in. If I had to make a guess, I would say it was a trailer.
Dude, even though we've seen thousands upon
A house.
thousands
I live in
of
a house
videos.
that I own.
I mean, that does not look like a house, my guy. That looks like a shed that you own. I don't know. You kind of expose yourself.
We can't even debate if you're living in a shed or your mother's basement at this point, because at this point, it's really up for debate. And honestly, you want to call us broke? Really? You can't even afford a decent PC when it was affordable at the time. You have a shitty little laptop that can barely run not Sonic Frontiers, but Sonic Adventures. I don't want to.
What? Sonic Adventures.
I mean, you did have a pretty shitty laptop there. My laptop is way better than yours.
It's fucking broken on PC.
I mean, I just found out that it actually is.
Like, does he not know? Does he not know that? Like, so what happens when you try to play Sonic Adventure on PC is that like, it overclocks, and so what happens is that like Sonic like zips around way faster than you can possibly control. So like, what you have to do, and this is why like PC gaming is retarded. What you have to do is go into the settings and like cripple it so like it goes at a more reasonable speed. So that
I mean, from what I heard, it doesn't sound like it takes too much work. Doesn't sound like it's going to take that much time there.
that's what he's talking about. But like, that was something I had to do intentionally. You know, it had nothing to do with my PC. My PC is excellent, or it was. It is slightly out of date now, and I'm
Slightly, you have a Dell laptop.
going to replace it soon. But it's like, this is just wrong, honestly. Like, again, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Damn word from you, Brokey.
So allow me, someone with money, to explain what's actually happening.
From what I heard, Harmon, you always have to beg on your live streams or say nobody wants to help you. So how do you have all this money?
Here, like, oh, but...
Okay, that one actually is a good meme. I like that one. Oh, we just got a $2 super chat from Hero Culture. He's butthurt that we don't support his PDF books. I ain't supporting that shit.
I am trying my best not to lose my mind at that comment. He says he has money, even though he, on his own streams, he bitches and complains nobody ever helps him or gives him handouts or anything, or even helps him, like, get a job or anything.
Yeah. I'm struggling to find a job, right?
How are you struggling to find a job? They are very common. There are plenty of jobs out there, Harmon. Maybe you need to stop being so damn picky.
That's what I'm complaining about. It's not.
Oh, we got flipping the switch with a $10 super chat. This is the same guy that says Zelda was not influenced by Ultima, and I showed him articles with someone saying it and a video of him fangirling Richard Garriott at a conference, and he still lies. Well, that sounds like Harmon for you. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat, man.
Not the money, because I'm making plenty of money on book sales and a little bit of money on YouTube. For like it, I wanted to work a normal job on top of that, but like nobody is hiring. And
There are plenty of people hiring Harmon. Well, maybe not now because we're in like the middle of winter, so it might be a little bit harder to find, but I'm pretty positive you could have found a job 2 months ago.
and everybody is just really obnoxious about it. It's just like,
No, it's probably that you're obnoxious. It's probably, my guess is maybe they're doing a background check on you because from what I've heard, your damn YouTube account is tied to your name and everything. So it's very easy to find your name. And so if they go on and see, why would they? How many times have you been racist or sexist or attacked people? Why would anybody take a chance like that with you?
Like these people get downright offended if you like ask them for a job, and like they it's
people do not get offended. You're probably just annoying is the reason why.
It's disgusting, and I've been very vocal about this for years. This isn't like a new thing. I find myself like very against like this kind of work culture, and I actually do want to like do something to try and correct it. You know,
my God, you're not doing anything. You are literally sitting there talking about video games. How are you correcting it?
I'm trying to like come up with all these ideas to kind of.
I really hope we're not footing the bill for you. I really do.
Like circumvent these people and more heavily punish them while like getting, you know, workers like more rights and like ability to gain experience, like without necessarily having to go into debt or to get a job.
My God, you can get experience on stuff. Well, not experience. I think you're talking about learning skills like school. There are trade schools that are relatively inexpensive. And believe it or not, there are colleges that are inexpensive.
You know, like that's kind of how I feel about it at this point.
Guess what? When I started my YouTube channel, I went into debt to get it. I already paid it off, but I'm fine.
Like you can't respect these people. Like if you're like me and you're in this position where you're just kind of like, oh yeah, I just need to work like, you know, 20, 30 hours a week, you know, streaming, writing books the rest of the time. And like, you know,
well, that's a problem. Maybe people don't want to hire someone who only wants to work 20 hours a week. Okay, maybe you need to work a full-time job. I guarantee you that there are probably some fast food jobs in your area that they need workers. Those jobs are always opening up. They might not be available right now, but give it a couple of weeks. I guarantee you there will be an opening.
Interacting with like the dregs of society, it's very, very disheartening, honestly.
Well, that's the problem. Maybe you should stop telling the employers that.
It is like, it is downright ridiculous. And I wanted to do everything I possibly could to avoid it, but like I wasn't quite at the point the level I wanted to be at before leaving my last job. It's entirely just, I wanted to work in like another 5 years, save up a ton of money, invest.
Well, guess what? It didn't work out. You lost your job for some reason.
You know, stabilize my YouTube presence specifically. You know,
My guy, I surpassed you in a very short amount of time. You literally thought that was going to work out for you.
Sell more books. You know, I wanted to do all this stuff, and yet, like, you know, the rug was pulled out under me, like through no fault of my own. And
I mean, that's what almost anybody says when they get fired. So how do we know you're actually telling the truth? How do we know it was not your fault?
when that happened, and like, you know, nobody like helped me find my next job, or like,
My guy, it's not that hard to find another job. You have the internet at your damn fingertips. You know, maybe I'm just privileged or something, but I have never had a hard time finding a job. I'm in my 30s and I've never once had a hard time finding a job.
Prepare or like train. Yeah, of course I have a problem with that. You know, it doesn't have anything to do with me. And
I seriously doubt that. We have seen how you've interacted here on YouTube. I have a very hard time believing that it has nothing to do with you.
and what I've been accomplishing, because I've accomplished quite a lot since I've left that job, actually. But like, it's entirely the fault of other people, and that's
Why you lying? Ooh, oh my God. Yeah, I can't sing.
something that I feel very strongly about, and something that I always will advocate for.
Yeah, I seriously doubt that. I have a strong feeling that you were fired because of yourself.
Like, I keep seeing people like try and say that like it's my fault, but like the simple reality is, like, if it was my fault, this would be affecting other avenues of my life. But in actuality, like, I do work.
I mean, that's not exactly true. You could sit here and be terrible at the job that you had, but have a passion for writing books, for instance, or making YouTube videos. But my guy, it's not like you're doing well on YouTube. You can stop pretending like you're doing extremely well.
Very hard. I do obtain new skills very quickly.
You obviously have never learned how to edit properly. You've been doing YouTube for how long?
am willing to like work long, hard hours. And yet, like, the world doesn't accept
I mean, you could probably sell yourself on the corner. Actually, I don't think anybody would pay.
that
Joking.
because they don't like the fact that I'm so much more financially stable than them. You know, like these people are just so desperate to find someone they can push around and abuse that they get very, very upset at someone who has like a stable business outside of a standard work
I mean, honestly, to believe you, man, I got to see proof.
environment. So
And he's
yeah.
only doing part-time jobs. Bro, there's no way your broke ass is literally puffing out your chest right now, thinking that you got money.
So the reason the stock price surged was because of the Switch 2 announcement, and now it's
Oh, he had a brain fart right there.
He's so stumped. He's trying to figure out a way how to justify everything right now.
why don't you
Like,
watch the
bro,
video,
come on.
you retard?
You're trying to
Because that's the point of a reaction. You can't just let them play it without stopping. If you do, it's going to be considered copyright. Do you not know how reactions work?
justify it dipping down back to $16. That's not a good thing for a company. That
It's not. That's not a good thing.
literally shows that your stockholders that you rely on to keep your stocks up and make you look pretty in front of everybody.
What?
Well,
What? Is that all he thinks shareholders do? Is he retarded? Like, is that all he thinks they?
Are you going to explain it? Or are you just going to keep on crashing out? All right, guys, this is going to be it. Let's read. I'm going to read some of the comments, but I actually just realized that it's almost 9 o'clock and I got to get going. Can you imagine Harmon working at GameStop? Bro, would be insufferable if you tried to buy a PlayStation game. Oh, you know it. Oh, yes, it's everyone else is wrong. Me, classic asshole projection. Harmon is Chevy Chase without the charisma, looks, and ambition. All very true. All righty, everybody. You guys have a great day. I got to get going. I got something to do, but it was a blast, reacting to content with you guys, spending all this time. Thank you to everybody who's a member. Thank you to everybody who showed up to watch. I really appreciate it. And if you do want to check out my new video, it's about Nintendo's new lawsuit When it comes to labor complaints, you can always check it out. But I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and I hope you guys have a great day.
I'm the angry vigilante here to fight the fight, breaking down the walls in the dead of night. I don't come for peace, I come for the storm. Fanboys melt quick when the truth gets warm. Solve content's high, I'm collecting those tears. Just got started, but I'm cutting through fears. I'm not here for brand deals, I'm not for sale. I expose your lies, rip off the veil. You can cry in the comments, but you won't survive. Like and subscribe if you feel that vibe. We're hot and salty tears, tearing down the walls. Fanboys falling fast, hear the vigilantes calls. No fake reviews, no corporate lies, just truth and fire burning in our eyes. Promise lost in Nintendo's dream, delusional faith blinded by the gleam. Defends every flaw like it's a sacred cause, but his blind devotion's just breaking laws. Player SS brings no honor or pride, throws family shade when he's running to hide. No integrity, just bitterness and spite, but the vigilante's here to set it right. We're hot and salty tears, tearing down the walls. Fanboys falling fast, hear the vigilante's calls. No fake reviews, no corporate lies, just truth and fire burning in our eyes. Cast guys, fake words can't hold the line. Sony fanboys smoke, but his reviews don't shine. Switch for shields, a corporate game, selling hype and spin while we call out the shame. Dark trays and Nintendo fanboys stuck on repeat, says the same old lines like a broken beat. Recycling words, no fresh insight, but we break through the noise and bring the fight. We're hot and salty tears, tearing down the walls. Fanboys falling fast, hear the vigilantes calls. No fake reviews, no corporate lies, just truth and fire burning in our eyes. If you're tired of fake, if you're done with the spin, join the fight, let the real talk begin. We're here for the truth, no need to hide, so make sure to like and subscribe.